Yo, saludos to all the amigos in the motherfucking chat. Yeah, we back, we back, we back, we back. The fucking chat. Yeah, we on our best behavior. We're not gonna be doing these crazy things. I swear. Yeah, we're gonna immediately open up the lines. You guys want to talk boxing? I mean, we've been talking about this fight, Angie, baby, for a long time now. Hello, have mercy. I know. We've been talking about this fight for a long time. So for me, it's like, shit. It's not that I'm tired of it. It's just that, like, I mean, it's good. I love it. I love it. Right? You like it? I love it. I mean, saludos, saludos, saludos. I think this is great for the sport of boxing, right? I see it everywhere. It's everywhere. Salutes, salutes, salutes. So I like it. I love it. I mean, a lot of people, whether they're casuals or hardcores, think it's great for the sport of boxing. Here, let me make sure we get the StreamYard going for everybody. I mean, yeah. And now it's do or die. Do or die. Do or die. You know the Cunt Gang started here. I don't know if you guys know that, Tanika, Melissa. We started OCC. You know what I'm saying? Out of control cunts. This started here. Let's not forget. Never forget. There was no cunts ever before. We made being a cunt cool again. Okay? There was cunts before. But not like us. Not like us. They're little cunts, but you know what I'm saying? We big cunts. Hold up, hold up. Let me not be a cunt right quick. We big cunts over here. This is my cunt nature. Bruh. I got out of control the other day. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta behave, bruh. Look at that. Here we go. The boy's back. Yeah, but yeah, the other day the live went down on my second channel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I can't do that no more. I gotta, you know what I'm saying, stop doing that. I just want to. I just like doing it. But yeah. Oh, wrong one. Man, you and Annie was on some cunny shit. Who? Angie. What? Yeah. And your boy, Outlaw too. I was pushing it. I was pushing it to the limit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that shit was crazy. That's what I be doing though. I was pushing it real good. Hold on, hold on. Let's see. That shit was fun though. That was fun. That was fun. Even my brother just hit me up. He's like, "Who's gonna win, Canelo or Crawford?" I do not know. Um, I think, definitely. Well, I got Canelo, right? And there's a reason. There's a logic behind it. Not because I'm Mexican. I just think that he's faced some of the harder oppositions. So, oh shit, that's me. Was that me? Oh, that's somebody else. Okay. Yeah. So that's it. But it's great for the sport of boxing. That's what we need to see. A great fight that's gonna keep people wanting to see more of this type of action. The cunt sector, that's crazy. You know, boxing though, your view. Yeah, it's my point of view. Look, and this is the thing. I get into arguments with people when they overexpress their point of view and they don't have no logic behind it. Like if I give you my point of view, I'm going to break it down and give you some logic. You know, and I don't just try to tell you, "Oh, well, this is a fact." And this is what you should do this or do that. I've been wrong many times. You know what I'm saying? So to me it's like I'm gonna give you my point of view and we'll see what happens. You may be right, you may be wrong. A lot of people have been wrong. Even professionals like, analysts have been wrong. So like we don't always get it right. But one thing is like today I went to the grocery store and they were saying like while I was checking out, they're like, este sábado vamos a tener la pelea de Canelo contra Crawford. Agarra tus cervezas. Agarra. I was like, oh shit. So what did they say? Crawford versus Canelo. Get your beers. We're having sales. We're doing this shit. It's crazy, right? It's dope. Okay, let me drop the link for you. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's huge. It's good for the sport of boxing. So that is what we want to see. That is what I want to see. There you go. Oh, I gotta make sure I close down Pornhub before I do that again. Match. That'll be it for my channel. Gotta make sure. Australians don't get emotional. Yeah, don't you guys have? No, who do you have in this? In this, and is anybody from Australia gonna be fighting? Is it gonna be like from Australia? Who do we have from Australia representing? I would like to see. I would like to see um Australians, people from Ireland, all from all across the world. We have we have these undercards too. No, it's a 3-4 day event. I think we had an event today. Yeah, weight divisions for a reason. So you think? Wait, you have Crawford or who do you have? You got Canelo, and it is what it is, right? So I just look at what people have done and the competition that people have faced, right? Canelo, you changed your mind, Melissa? Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Tanika, and that's kind of why it's not that I'm over it or tired. I just want to get to the point. Is because I've seen and heard everybody's breakdown and their analysis, and it's like, holy shit. Yeah, the one thing I want to see is Crawford be able to. Well, I want to see Crawford fight. If he does become undisputed, defend the belts at least one time. I mean, like imagine if Crawford did fight Shiraz, right? That would be even greater. Not only just beating Canelo, but also be great for his legacy is already established, right? But it would be even crazier if he did face like a 175 pounder. I mean, so yeah, there's a whole bunch of other matches that are gonna be coming up. We will see. We will see. That's what's what makes it exciting, and especially for like I'm not gonna say like especially if you ladies if you invite your friends because it's gonna be on Netflix. This is what's so dope about this, right? It's going to be. I am excited, of course. Of course, I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? I'm saying, like, why wouldn't I be excited? But I think that like it's kind of like imagine if you know what you're going to get, um, like for Christmas, and you just keep on waiting. It's like I want Christmas Day to be here already. That's what I want to. I want this shit to start. Crawford, if he wins, that's Sugar Ray Leonard moment. You got to start thinking ATG status. Yeah, is Crawford an ATG? Is Canelo an ATG? They do consider the ATG, right? Yeah, that's one of the things. Is like, I hate when people they give you their opinion and it's like it's a fact. It's just an opinion until it's like we just have opinions until it becomes a fact. So we shall see. I mean, we shall see who wins and who loses. I don't think so. Well, but Carl, like how DBS in the motherfucking building. But see, this is the thing. I don't think it hurts anybody's legacy because their legacy has already been established before this fight. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't. So Canelo and Crawford could have retired. Crawford could have left the sport of boxing after he beat Spence, after he became a two-time undisputed champ, right? Canelo could have left after he beat Caleb Plant, and he would have been cemented for his legacy because he did become the first undisputed boxer. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take your wrench away. I swear to God. You know what, Scholar? I was gonna postpone my live because you were going live, so I was like, you know what? I don't know. I don't know now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. But like I said, their legacy is already cemented. It's already been they're bona fide. I mean, that was extra wrench wars. I know. It's crazy. I want more wrenches. I'm not satisfied with having one wrench. I need two. I need two wrenches in the chats. Somebody fucking hid me in the Phantom, my second account in Phantom's channel. I was like, what the fuck? What happened? But I'll get. One wrench is enough. I don't complain about it. But yeah, to me, I just think that it's great for the sport of boxing. Let the chips fall where they may. I know, exactly. Carl, I don't even ask for a wrench anymore. I was like, what the fuck? Most people give me a wrench. You know what I mean? I don't like it's okay. I don't do anything stupid to get myself timed out, at least for in my opinion, right? To just be like, oh, go give me a wrench. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do anything stupid. But yeah, if you guys want to jump in the panel and give your breakdown, if not, because like I do understand, you know, we're what 3 days away, technically, like what 2 days away now. There you go. Promote your channel. One thing, okay, look. Let me say this though, because it has been getting on not my nerves. You know what I'm saying? But like when people are live and then they go to somebody else's channel. Oh, let me fix this real quick. I'm not saying you, but like when people do go to somebody else's channel and they start promoting their channel while somebody's live, shit, like that shit's wild, bro. I I don't think I've done that. I mean, and I'm not. Y'all do whatever y'all want to do, but when y'all do that, that's just kind of. How would I say it? Unprofessional? No. That's good. No, you're good. You're good. Tanika, it's not like you're saying. It's not like you're saying I'm going live right now while I'm live. I know, Tanika. I just said that. Tanika. You will be live there tomorrow. I know. While they're live, yeah. Promote your channel. Yeah, subscribe to Tanika. Subscribe to other people. Of course, but while that person is live, people will be like, "Oh, I'm going live," or somebody stopping you from going live. I mean, so to each his own. Like, I've been doing that for a long time, but I don't go to somebody's panel while they're live. Except for I think I did do that on Phantoms, only because nobody could get on the panel, and people wanted to get on the panel. That's a difference. Like if you do have a 24-hour stream and nobody's on the panel, yeah, it's just a respecting. Yeah, of course. That's yeah. Well, that's like you saying like coming over here just to go to somebody else. I can't. Carl, I swear. I can't do. I'm not gonna be playing no music. I'm not going to be playing any videos because on this one I'm on my last leg, and then my second backup channel it's I can't go live until Monday, so that's why you're hearing my voice. That's why. But if you guys want to join the panel, it's all good. It's your video. I know I can't risk it. I swear, Carl. You know me. You know me. I'll be doing some crazy shit, but like right now, yeah, I can't. I can only talk boxing. I can play my video games. You know what I'm saying? No music. Yeah, I can't risk it. I swear. Yeah. But if anybody does want to go live, you guys can go live. I'll go join y'all. We can do some slutty things with our slutty friends and shit. Yeah, I did. I know, Tanika. That shit was fun though. It was so much fun. Y'all were having a ball. I know. You and Melissa, you guys were just like, hell yeah, it reminds me back in the day. What? Chicken heat. I know, I saw y'all. It's not y'all fault. I'm blaming it on y'all. But yeah, I need to make a third channel now. But yeah, it's hard to build these channels up. And that's why you do have to respect, other people when they do have channels. Right? They have channels, they're working their way up, and some people get paid, some people don't. Yeah. But it's kind of crazy. People just jump on just to promote their channel and just slide away. It's wild. Crazy work. Who raised you? Crazy, 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 crazy. But yeah, any other topics you guys want to talk about? If you guys want to keep on talking about boxing, it's dope. Like I said, for me, I am happy that this fight is happening, and I love the fact that more people talk about boxing. I mean, like that's one of the things that I do like. We're seeing it. Boxing is becoming mainstream, and that's what's great. It should be. It is. It was what it was once the greatest, well, the most viewed sport, right? Shout out to the old timers, the OGs that know their shit, right? So boxing and horse racing were like the first of few pastimes, right? That we had. It's just dope. But yeah, man, I wish I could play a song for you. But it's all good. Dope shit. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. Yeah. We could talk about other shit. Betting fucked everything up in my opinion. No, it could have. I think the rigging bets fucked it all up. Just saying, damn it. Nah, I can't, Carl. Carl, go live. Go live. We'll go do slutty stuff on your shit. Swear. Go live, Carl. Carl. For real. Cause I can't do it. Like, I'm saying, you have a strike. You can or Melissa or whoever wants to go live. We can play whatever. I don't want to hear me sing. I can't sing. Can't sing shit. I could barely read. Fun fact. No, I didn't want to go live, see if anybody can go live. I can't, Melissa. I can't. On my second one, I can, but not this one. This one is, yeah, strictly business. From now on, I gotta be gentle until October. Then I'm off probation. Well, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's why, like, I like helping other channels. So, yeah. Or Angie Baby. Angie Baby's here. I think maybe DBS is here, but yeah, I think October something is when I go off probation. So just playing it cool now, right now. You can afford a fucking strike, Carl. Come on, man. Somebody. Let's get strikes. Gotta risk it, carnal. I mean, you guys, if you guys want, like I said, if you guys want to join the panel, you guys can join the panel. Here, we don't have to go anywhere. If you want to keep it just whatever you guys want to talk about. I do. It's called YouTube, bro. YouTube on my ass. They on me. Yeah. Well, join the panel. I need you motherfuckers to join the panel. Go ahead. I do have an ankle monitor. They got me, bruh. They got me. I'm telling you, Carl. I'm like, nope. Not gonna be doing nothing crazy. Not on this one. My second one, yeah. I mean, no, I can't risk anything. I can't risk anything. But if you guys want to join just the StreamYard and hang out at the StreamYard, you can. And then I can play. I can't just play it live. I can play it in the StreamYard. I mean, but yeah, okay. So I've been having some crazy dreams. Though we don't have to talk about boxing necessarily, right? I've been having like these crazy dreams, where I see ghosts. Yeah, we'll get copyrighted. Bro, remember when we did that karaoke? We gotta bring that back. Karaoke night. We did me, you, Puro. Yeah, we had a karaoke night. That shit was dope. I'm even afraid to play my own old shit. Like shit. Yeah. So I'm on my best behavior. Oh shit, nice. I love it. Ghost of people you know. No. Ghost of people that I no, I don't know. No, so my dream was that somehow I was in Mexico. I have papers, so I'm not getting deported. So I was in Mexico, and I was like, like walking around, and I was somehow looked into somebody's window, and I see this family that are afraid, and they're all just like looking at this apparition, and it's in their living room, and I can see it, and it was crazy. Like it just scared the shit out of me. And then just kept thinking to myself in my dream, I kept thinking I'm dreaming, but it just kept on getting crazy. So yeah, it was wild. It's crazy. Dia de los Muertos, man. Well, I do believe in reincarnation. I do believe that what is it? The mind, body, and soul. So I do believe in that, right? I do believe that energy doesn't just go away. So we are a life form, you know what I'm saying? So we do have a soul. So I do believe I do believe that some souls get trapped in this world and therefore could become like a ghost. Like the stuff that they've gone through are so traumatic that they just can't go to the light. I think that's the meaning. I think the light is you pushing your soul through the light to reincarnate. You know what I mean? Yeah, energy impressions. Yeah, exactly. Like a photocopy, it exists. And maybe your soul doesn't still continue to live there. I just think it's still kind of an impression of a memory, and it just keeps on repeating it, the same thing. And I do think, like, you know what's crazy is that I do think like some serial killers, they kind of think that they will they know about that. They trap people's souls. They keep their souls lingering because they traumatize, these people so much that those souls get trapped and it surrounds that person. I mean, it's crazy. Those are demons. Oh shit, we have our first person on the panel. Hello, how you doing? What's up?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said, fuck it. Let's do it.
All right, let's go. Thank you, appreciate it.
Uh,
I can't risk no
I
no.
didn't hear what you were. I
Okay,
didn't hear
done.
what you were talking about because I was redoing my shit. They said I was using too many characters, but it's for the love of Kazi, and I was like, "Fuck it, teamwork make the dream work."
Thank you. Oh, well, let's talk about ghosts and reincarnation and things like that.
Okay,
So, like,
okay,
I do think that we are able to reincarnate, and I think that souls can be trapped in this world. You know what I'm saying? Because of the traumatizing things that they've gone through. You know what I'm saying? And
yes,
and
yes.
they can't leave, right? Because they want answers. Like somebody like when they don't get a burial, and this is why we continue to practice that tradition. You know, we do want these souls to like go to wherever they need to go to. You know what I'm saying? So if we believe in
I
heaven,
absolutely, I absolutely believe in rest after death. Um, And I do believe in two parts. I believe in if people want to be buried, to be buried, but I also believe in
cremation.
ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Like when I go, I don't want like a funeral per se. I want a party, and everybody knows that about me. If they give me a funeral, I told them if I got to stick around, I'm gonna hunt them to the day they go. Right? I don't like images of death can do a lot to a person's soul with the memories like that. And I believe I want people to just reminisce on like the time I actually had here, on
Yeah,
this earth. Like I want them to reminisce on the good times, party up, show a picture of me, boo hoo, whatever. But hey, they already know. I told them it's bottles, bitches, and bubbles, but I had to turn it to bottles, bitches, and blunts because my grandma, she even know. Like, if y'all give me a funeral, damn it, when my body is right there, I'm not gonna be too happy. Like, I believe in like ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Put me in an incinerator. Go about your business. Don't waste too much money on that. I mean, I'm gone. Like, what the hell? Like, turn up. And I want everybody to talk about the good, the bad, and the ugly, and just share stories because there's gonna be a lot of secrets motherfuckers can actually talk about when I'm gone. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
they can be like, yeah, that was a crazy mofo right there. But I can be at rest, I ain't gotta worry about like, oh, unleft business or anything like that.
right.
I don't want to be reincarnated, put it like that. I don't once I go, let me be gone. Like who the hell wants to go through a whole nother lifetime to a whole nother being a whole nother being and going through a whole lot of different emotions, even if you're an animal or however you come back. I don't want to go through that. When I'm gone, my time here is done. Let me be and appreciate the times you had.
Well, you
That's just
wouldn't.
my belief.
No, you're fine. You wouldn't want to like let's say you right. I respect your opinion, and like you wouldn't want to experience being like an eagle or being like a
Mm-mm,
lion. You know what I'm saying? Like
mm-mm.
no, just it is what it is. It's over. It's over.
It is over. It's over. Because if I come back, that means I got to live a whole nother fucking life. And then that life comes with more turmoil. I don't want to go through that.
How do you know?
I'm okay
May-
if I don't want to know. Like I'm okay if okay per se. Let's say I'm a person that has lucid dreams, but
I do
it's
too.
only when needed. Because I have a gift and like mostly everybody that's close to me, they're deceased, and I know when they actually come to me like in different realms, it means something. I want to be like that. I don't want to be like coming back in a whole nother presence and just going through the shit over again. Because to me, you never know what's gonna happen, and it's like torture. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and Tanika, in not my opinion, but I think because like
Uh-huh.
we still kind of get a little bit of those senses that we had from our previous life. Because I do believe in reincarnation.
Hmm.
You know, that's my
I
just
mean,
my opinion.
I believe in that. I don't want to be reincarnated
Yeah,
because I can like absolutely. Um, I know I was other people in my former life, but I don't like to think about it like it like people be like, oh, you're going to heaven and hell. Like I make this joke all the time because nobody is like perfect or whatever, and I tell them like, I don't think about people telling me where I'm gonna go. I'll be like, fuck it. Either way I go, I'm gonna see somebody I know. You understand what I'm
right.
saying? Like,
Ha-
I've
Have
had a life, so.
Have you ever seen like like two animals that have never like completely opposites, but they have this bond. Like there's videos of like animals they have this bond like they've been there before. You know what I'm saying? And there's also
Yeah,
like maybe in that situation in that lifetime things weren't good, but you have that love, and then you see each other again in a different life, in a different lifetime, in a different life form.
I know. I be feeling it too much though. You feel? I feel it. Like, in my family, it's the birds. Okay,
Yeah, I've
like
seen
my
that.
my dad, my uncle, my kids, like my cousins. Like it's the birds, and that's just a thing in my family. We know it's the birds. My thing is like when I look at that bird and I speak to them birds, like I see certain things, and it's like I don't know if me personally, if I want to come back because I felt like I've already been here too many times. You understand what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I'm such a I'm in tune with so many things around me um, that I can feel. I believe in reincarnation. I believe in all that. I'm saying personally, if there was a choice, because I know it's not my choice, it's the way the universe works. I really don't want to come back and have to do that because I can only think about the people that when they do speak to me and I do see them, I can only think about the things that I go through that they see and the worry, and they can't be like it can't be like healthy, and it can't be like a great feeling knowing there's not a lot that you can do being in another realm. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we're all together on this one place, but we're all in different realms. What I see may not be what you see. Vice versa, and with other people. Everybody it's like we're a big hologram. You feel me?
Yeah, that's what it
And
is.
I'm not for sure if I'm built to like want to come back and go through that.
Right. But so okay, but you can be powerful, so powerful that imagine, because I do believe that our planet, our Earth, is
Mhm.
alive, and it sustains
Hell
everything
yeah.
that lives in our planet, regardless if it's good or bad, and everything that we are hurting our planet, we're destroying it, right? And but still, it still sustains all of us living within it. I did a live a few, like 3 days ago on my other channel, where we were talking about
Hmm.
cells, how cells are alive, and there's
Hmm.
microscopic uh, uh, organisms that live within us, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
Like within
Hmm.
us, right? So we are the
Hmm.
microscopic things that live within our planet, and our planet is there's something greater and bigger and bigger and bigger. It just gets. Do you get what I'm saying? Like what we
Yeah,
see.
it's crazy. I'm sorry, I talk a lot.
No,
I
it's
didn't mean
okay.
to cut
Let
you
me
off.
just finish with this.
Yeah.
But imagine becoming
Okay.
like a planet, something that sustains everything. You know what I'm saying? That can
Hmm.
sustain all life, more than just just grasp that, and then it gets bigger.
Right.
Because that's what.
But like, I don't know.
Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
It feels weird to me when I be thinking about us as a species. It's so crazy. I look at animals more important than us. I be looking at stuff and I don't know, it may seem weird to some, but I'd be like, humans are some yucky motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Because at least with the animal species, you know, like what's going on. And we are so different. Like just the way we just the way we give birth, just the way that we act, just the way that we're all made different. I be feeling like humans are like a weird ass experiment. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
And it's crazy because like I'm here, but I just look at humans as we are the aliens, and it's just weird. I know as above, so below. I understand, sis. It's just like it's just so weird to me, you know, because I look at us like we are some yucky people on this earth, you know, and how I look at animals and people can be like, oh, animal did this or this and that. But I look at an animal and I can see like they have a plan that never changes. Like
yeah,
you know which animal takes care of their wild. You know which animals are more nurturing. Which ones will just be like, "Hey, go, bitch! Hey, live your life. Get it how you get it." You know, and it's just like nothing changes. Like, and then we also see them where they can ironically find another species of animal and help that animal out. But us as humans, I feel like we're some of the yukiest people, like ever, like just beings. Like it's just weird to me. I feel like we are the aliens here out of place. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. We would be the youngest, right? Because like
Mhm.
everything else
Mhm.
has fully evolved and it's been around for a longer time than
Mhm.
what people say that we have been. I mean, so we're kind of the young souls. So we're the ones that are learning the lessons, no? So that isn't that what like
Mhm.
Buddhism is about? Is reincarnation is a learning lesson, no? So if you reincarnate,
Yes.
if you're an old soul, and then you move past just being a human, and you start thinking greater, you start thinking bigger, you start thinking not just being a human being, you start thinking of being, something that like a planet, right? That's what I think. What would you, if you keep on reincarnated, what would be the end goal? Eventually you would start understanding that you are something greater, and other things rely on you. You know what I'm saying? Like other organisms, other life species, and you start taking care of those.
And I understand that because how do I put this lightly? I've delved in a lot of different things in my lifetime. Um, Unfortunately, like, okay, let's say if I wanted the world to be greater, knowing the way that my bloodline or energy is, is it's not great. It's bad. You know, it's evil, and I don't. And I know I was a change in a lot of that, but I don't want to come back and then be like, damn. I can't fight this anymore. I'm gonna be like that evilness. You know what I mean? I don't.
Yeah.
I stray away from things like that because I don't want to. I don't want to come back wrong. You know?
Yeah, but I do think that you do take a little bit, because we were watching well, I've watched many like documentaries on kids that reincarnate and the trauma that they went through, and they
Hmm.
remember it, and
Hmm.
like they're so young, because I do think that like that old memory that passes on to a new body is still the body, because it's just so young and doesn't understand. It can't comprehend everything that's going on. So they're kids, and they're being traumatized by the previous lives, right? And that's usually what ends up
Hmm.
happening. They can't let go of that traumatizing situation that they bring it on, and it is horrifying to go through those things. Like I remember when I used to watch like mini documentaries on kids when they talk to other, like they have a childhood friend, Like an invisible childhood
Hmm.
friend? What is that?
My son did. Yes, yes. My son did actually, for a long time, and I didn't. Shun him for that. Like, I gave his little friend snacks, and it was so crazy. I know this is gonna get off a little off topic,
No,
but
no, no, you got it.
just for like a few seconds or whatever. But when the little My Buddy dolls came out, and everybody like, oh, little boys are not supposed to have dolls, but my son, he was like very, very manly. But I noticed that he did have people he was talking to. I knew he was talking to his dad. Like, I'll just walk in, and like I said, I do have a gift. And so I got him the My Buddy doll, and the little doll we named him Eric. He was a little black My Buddy doll. This is like before like Chucky was like everybody was like, oh Chucky, da da da. Da. They don't understand. It was a real like doll that was out here, and I got him it was a little My Buddy or whatever, and we named him Eric. And I feel so bad because we had a house fire, and Eric got burnt in the house fire, and I had to like revisit on explaining to my little baby the same way I explained to him about his dad, that he never got a chance to know. They were born on the same birth date. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to
Rest in
Raymond.
peace.
Rest in peace to my son, my
Oh,
son
I'm sorry.
DeAndre. But they were born on the same day, right? So my son was like a month and a half. When his father was, I'll just say, like taken away, And I was a teenager, of course, but like it's just certain things. I had a family. My bloodline are like witches and warlock type things, and I was blessed. I say I was blessed because I fought against it. So, of course, it made me the black sheep. But, of course, when you go against so many entities, unfortunately, you take on certain things in your generation. So, I do understand that my life was the way it is because of my ancestors. Not all of them, but most of my ancestors. And when you fight it and you have gifts and you can see things and you try your best to go against it, it's hard. It's hard to fight those regurgitating forms of life that come back. And what I'm saying, like, I don't want to come back like that. And I don't want to come back like all nice and peaceful and see other generations of mine going through things that I can't help, you know.
No,
Kasi, you doing drugs again.
yeah, I smoke weed. Oh,
Hilarious.
yeah, no, 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 it's all
But
good.
it's just like I
No,
understand what people be saying and stuff. It's like that's why I love the way other humans think. Because everything is Elsie is cracking me up. Everything is different, for different just from different lifestyles and different upbringings and different ways of soaking in knowledge. Like a lot of times I didn't get a chance to soak in that knowledge because I was too busy already put in a place to where I had to learn a little bit of knowledge just to instill it in others that were coming up, even though I didn't really understand the knowledge that I was supposed to have somebody put into me. You know what I mean?
right.
And as the years went, and I did try to delve in certain things, I had to be careful because I didn't want to. I didn't want to, and I still don't want to acknowledge anything that's in my bloodline and give it light because it's not good light.
Well, when I was a kid, I tried to find and learn a lot about a lot of things, right? So
Hmm.
have you? I'm sure you've had out of body experiences, right?
a lot of them. I actually one that I like to talk about, and
All good. Don't worry.
it's I look at it as a gift and a curse. Okay,
You there?
yeah, I do.
All good. No, it's all good.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
All good. All good. All good. So, to me, that's one of the things that a lot of things can't be explained, and they have been studied, but it is like it's considered like something that people don't want to talk about, right? Like out of body experiences, like that's crazy, but that's why you believe in the soul, right? And you believe in the Trinity, the mind, body, and soul. So like, you know,
Yes.
uh, we've had some crazy conversations on on topics. Okay, so we were talking about like genetically modifying or cloning somebody. Like if they were to clone
Hmm.
you, right, Tanika, they wouldn't clone your soul, your brain. They only would be able to actually clone is your body, the way your body looks like, but not your mind and not your mind and your soul. Because I think your mind is being created by the life you live because it's printing
Um,
and recording all the memories.
yes, but they can clone like yourselves, and you have to
Yeah,
understand. Like,
but that
okay,
it wouldn't be you though.
how old are you? How old are you, Kazi? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm 69.
Okay. Yeah, right. That's my favorite number. That's an answer I would give. That's hilarious. That is so my answer I would give.
No, but it's but right.
But I was actually like,
Because you're
people
one
think
of
I'm
one,
like,
Tanika. You are one of one. There's they
yeah,
can't ever replicate you, recreate you. They don't walk in. They've never
but
walked in your
they've
shoes.
tried. But they've tried. You have to understand.
Oh, they have.
Okay, I was asking your age for a reason. I was actually like part of like government experiments and things like that. And when you
Yeah.
talk to people about it, they look at you like you're bonkers. And I understand,
Oh no, they've
like
done that. They have. I
I,
don't think.
I've went through a lot of different experiences when I was younger, just because I was very much more advanced than other kids or whatnot. And so, I've been through that experience when people talk about the white vans. And this was like, I was born in 76. And when they found out I was gifted, I probably was like a five, I want to say, because I can read fluently at like four. Hence, I knew I was okay to be able to raise my family. But, once they got to like, let's say like this is what I can remember, from like 1980, between 1980 and 1981. There were actually a white band. I had Saturday school, and they would give my mom an envelope, and they would take me, and I'm like, nobody else is going to school on Saturdays. And people don't understand. Like, they took me to a room. They'll hook you up with things. They gave me puzzles. Oh my gosh. They'll put you in a room and they'll ask you certain things, and they'll give you certain things to do and time you, come talk to you, and do other things to you. Like, some stuff is I can remember. Some things I can't. Some things came back at certain ages. Like when puberty start hitting, because I went through puberty early at like 9. Um, and when puberty start hitting me hard, like to this day, like, I'm 49 years old. Okay, to this day, some of those experiences I've went through are still coming through to me. And I know I've seen people talk about MK Ultra. I've studied
Yeah.
it, and and different, and I know it's real. That's the thing with me. Like I was a poor little smart child in the ghetto that had brains that they can do testing on, if that makes sense. Like the programs I used to brag about I was in, when I try to look them up, like I mean, I went to like state libraries and I went to like the little microfilms, all that. Like I'm saying, like just trying to look up my history and my memories, and a lot of this stuff has been erased. Programs, it's like they don't exist. Like um, I can talk about this on another day, but I've
No,
witnessed
you're
some
good. You're good. Let
things.
me let me let me say, since you want
And
to, let me say you this, and because
mhm,
so when I was probably like 6 years old, um,
mhm,
I woke up in the middle of the night, and I heard a voice, like in my head. It told me the house is on fire. Get out of the
mm,
house. It told me, yeah.
imagine that.
It was in like I heard it in my head, and I was like, so I told my brother. I woke up my brother, and I was like, the house is on fire. We have to get out. And he was like, you're just having a bad dream. But it wasn't a dream. Like I knew I heard it. So there is like this. They do have a mechanism where they can actually hit you with like a radio frequency that actually hits your, like,
Mhm,
it makes you hear voices. There's videos of that.
mhm,
There's actual
mhm,
videos of them capable of doing that. There was a situation where this dude, they kept on hitting him with these radio waves, that he went to like a government building and shot that up. He was black. It happened like in early 2000s. But so when I heard this, I just think that they were, if you're saying what I think you're saying is, they were looking for kids that can hear that frequency, because not everybody's brain is the same, right? So most likely what they were doing is they were trying to see, like scanning a neighborhood, right? Driving through a neighborhood, releasing that frequency, and the kids that can hear it, they would come out of their house because they think that their house was on fire, and they would grab them. Why? Because they're capable of hearing that. Not all the kids are able to hear that. Does that make sense? That shit's crazy.
you see the chat? Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
putting
I
it in
know,
the
I
chat,
know.
so I
Yeah,
won't
yeah.
overtalk you.
No, no, it's okay. It's okay. But trust me, like when that explained a lot to me, because like it kept. I remember it to this day vividly. Like I remember just waking up and freaking out and thinking. So they said that the house is haunted, but during that time, I think that they were trying to do that. So there's a lot of conspiracies based on like kidnappings, abductions, and things like that. So if you're sensitive to these radio waves or whatever they're using to call you out, and you come out, you know what I'm saying? It's like fishing, right? They're
Yes,
they're detecting. They're
yes.
trying to see, right? Because mind control, absorption, right? They're susceptible to it. They're already, you're fishing for the ones that you want, the ones that are already have those patterns, because in the 80s you would think that they already learned from what they were doing back in the early 60s and 70s when MK Ultra was around. When MK Ultra was around, they already knew a lot, they already were experimenting and figuring things out, and what receptors these kids are susceptible to, and how to communicate with them. So the whatever frequency they use, they already knew that they are more receptive. Therefore, get them. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't, you're fish you're filtering out everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You're already figuring
Hmm.
out how receptive they are, and how what would I say? How would I say it? Like controllable they could be, right? But at the same time, I think that um the people that are more receptive are probably less controllable. The ones that are not, you have to mind control them.
Hmm.
My bad. Go
No,
ahead.
you're good. I'm listening.
No,
Like
I
you know,
read.
because I'm telling you, I don't even mind because people be like weirdo,
No, no,
weirdo.
no.
And it takes a lot to be like, man, fuck you. You can call me a weirdo, but it's like, when you know, you know. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah.
And
And it's,
I don't want everybody to know if that makes sense. Like it's
yeah,
not for
yeah,
everybody to know.
yeah. The world, like, so that's the thing, right? Because there is such crazy things that go on in the world that are so evil, so crazy, that we don't want to
Hmm.
think of that. We want picket fences and beautiful houses and everything's hunky dory. We don't want to see that aspect, right? We want to think that everything is positive. And we should work on that. But that's one of the things is like,
Facts.
because you don't want to hurt somebody, it doesn't mean you should train to be able to hurt somebody.
Facts. I think we're boring people.
Nah, what? This is we have
But
six viewers right now. It doesn't. So look, in
okay,
Tanika, this is the
okay.
thing. It like I don't. Okay, do I want? I think of this as an exclusive club. Whoever's here and listens to
Okay.
this, because these are not the topics that other people talk about. If we're talking about other stupid shit and it's boring them, you know what I'm saying, and if we have a conversation, for me this is better, right? Less is more. Quality over
Yeah,
quantity. Do
absolutely.
you want a 30
I was just,
people? No, it's all good.
absolutely,
But do you want to hear?
absolutely.
You want to have 30 people that can't, if they can't comprehend this shit, then I don't want you listening. Does that make sense? If
I
you,
know. I stood with you when I first met you. I stood over here for hours with nobody here. Everybody, and I think I like the content you was doing because you said at the beginning, but they weren't here at the beginning. You were like playing your music, and you were like, you actually put up and said, "I'm going to start with this. I got a lot of different things I'm going to cover." And then once you start covering the junkies, the little game they were playing, pop the balloon type thing, it was hilarious to me because that was your icebreaker and you had already explained what else you were going to do, but like everybody was coming off of a high from different channels and stuff, and so once those endorphins were given, it was just like all of a sudden everybody had a heart, like oh, you're making fun. And that wasn't even the point of it, and I got that, but everybody didn't. So I understood when everybody started disappearing, but I wish you would have kept on with your content because I wanted to see the rest of it.
oh no, we
But
did.
instead, I stayed around and I hung out. It was you and another person talking on panel, and like I'm like, F this, because I feel like if a person, if they can get up and just talk and be themselves or whatever, I'm like, damn, he got all these great ass graphics and music and everything. Why is everybody leaving? And I stood around because I'm like, oh, well, fuck it. Like, if I'm here, like, why the hell would I leave? I'm just gonna keep. I don't care if the chat was all me. I was gonna stay there, just for support, and I still do that. Like, if I can't be on somebody's like channel and watching them the whole time, I go over. I'm gonna make sure I hit that like. You know what I mean? Um, People may not know that I'm there, but I'm gonna be there.
No, much
You understand what
appreciated.
I'm saying?
And
Uh
so
oh,
I know.
somebody's here.
Yeah, I know. Somebody different. Okay, Fredo. He said, "Who?" I was
Because
told to
I
come
want you to
here
get
for
into your
rest.
boxing,
Yeah, of course I do.
and like I
Look,
said,
look.
I'm not for sure who's here, but I do love the conversation
No, all good.
because
Look.
these are things that
This is the thing though. So trust me, and you can. I've been to pretty much everybody's channels already, and I've been watching every single thing about Canelo versus Crawford. Like I keep on saying, I want the fight to happen. Who do I have? Based on my logic, I have Canelo, right? Do I think that Crawford? Every fighter has a chance, and
right,
he could potentially win. But at the same time, the sport of boxing is who I'm cheering for. Canelo versus
right,
Crawford is getting everybody's attention, and we have everybody watching boxing. That's all I want.
And
So
see, I'm loving it. I'm loving this big fight because, like I told you, I watch bare knuckle and things like that, and like the difference in between the it's not like UFC or anything, but bare knuckle, like you can be getting beat the fuck down, and all it takes is just one good, hit, and it's over, and you didn't give your all. And when I look at boxing, it's more of a craft, and part of that craft, I believe, is mental.
yeah.
Because if you don't believe in yourself, then you're going to go down. And I understand why people train. Like I had brothers that was Golden Glove boxers, RIP to them, and different things. So I understand it, you know. But I'm not an expert like everybody
No,
be
no, no.
watching all the fighters. Now, me, I do watch I watch Dazing, I watch Showboxing. I have a tablet because not a tablet, a writing tablet. I write down a lot of things in my different tablets. You understand what I'm saying? And I write down like all the new fighters. Like I was going for little jalapeno. And he got hurt, but like when I first started watching him, I'm like, yeah,
Wait,
he
hold
gonna be the
on.
shit. But I
Who's
have a
little?
tablet, and
Who's little
yeah,
jalapeno?
huh?
Who's little
He's a
jalapeno?
fighter. He's a up and coming. He's
Okay.
a up and coming
Just kidding.
fighter, because I don't like, sooner or later, these older boxers are going to be gone. So I do watch like Pro Box and, like, Showbox, Days and I watch the newer fighters because I like to look at them to see like who's going to be the next big thing. You know what I mean? It's another little young guy. I
Well,
can't
yeah,
think of his name,
we
but
have
I
to
have it wrote
invest.
down. It's just not with me. But I write notes.
Yeah.
Therefore, like I'll go and look at their highlights and see like just for me, just to see like, oh yeah, you're right. And then when I hear them on, they start getting to like bigger fights and different things. I'll be like, oh yeah, I was right. And I'll put my little smiley face beside their names and different stuff. But there's just
I
like
and
it's
Tanika,
like
hold.
a puzzle to me.
Well, okay. So look, so Fredo is saying Tanika, okay, I'm picking Canelo, and
Yeah.
who are you picking? And then can you
Uh,
can?
I, I'm, you already know, I'm going for Bud. I told you, I said 10th round. I give him 10 rounds, right?
Wow.
But I love Canelo. Like, Canelo is actually a fighter's dream. Like, Canelo has a lot of respect from the other boxers, so everybody dreams of fighting him. But I do believe Canelo has been staying more busy, so Bud has had the time to prove something, and he's eating, sleeping, and dreaming this. And I do believe I'm gonna see jitters when it starts off, but I don't think it's gonna go to the 12. If it does, it's gonna be awesome.
Hold on.
I don't like
Can I rebuttal
fights
that when
that's
you're
gonna
ready?
go like, yeah, 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 yeah. Of course, boxing. I don't.
No, no, no. It's not. No, no. You're
But
good. You're good.
I'm seeing it like in the 10th round. We may see some awesome, like I miss the olden days where there were actually knockouts, but everything has been changed so much with the rules in boxing that I understand. But yeah, I'm going against Canelo in this fight.
All good. No,
And
no.
I
It's
love
all good.
Canelo. Don't get it twisted. I love Canelo. I just love boxers, period. Just like if I'm on this YouTube thing, I don't get in to beefs because I love
Nah, no,
all people now. When I'm cussing people out, that's because they didn't came towards me. And then I sleep, and then the next day is another day. Yeah, I'm the dead.
no, no,
But
no.
yeah.
Trust me, trust me. I like both fighters. The only thing is, just think that, and this is just my opinion, right? It's not to discredit Crawford.
Hell yeah, he got a hard head too. Hey, that's a fact in boxing. Mexican
But
fighters
yeah,
get the hardest hit. You got to go low. They can't take them gut shots.
and
Straight up,
look, I respect
them body
Kanika's
shots
opinion,
be what
but
gets
I
them.
think Canelo, and you know what, Fredo, respect for Fredo, because this is the thing. like some of these like people in the chat, they get disrespectful and they're like, you don't know shit about boxing. Look, your opinion is your opinion. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's like
Right.
that's what you see. Maybe you see something. I've been wrong many, many times. You know what I'm saying? But one thing is, like, if you look at something that's been tested over and over again and you get the same results, right? And you see that Canelo, this is why I do choose Canelo, right? And this is why I'm going for Canelo.
Hmm.
Uh
Hmm.
it is because he's been tested up against some of the best competition that we've seen. And like that's why I think he's ready for him. But I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I would hate for me to tell somebody who's like, I guarantee Canelo's gonna be Terrence Crawford. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Right. And I mean, that's the love of it. That's the joy of it. That's why everybody has that's what makes boxing what it is. You know what I mean? That's the joy of it because
Right.
you just never know.
And that's why we're
Some
watching it,
people
right?
suffer losses, hell yeah. And I'm
Because
damn
we
sure gonna
we
be on
we want, so this is a science experiment, right? Every single thing
it.
else
Hell
is
yeah.
theoretical. Theoretically, Crawford could be Canelo. Theoretically, Canelo can beat Crawford. Well, let's apply the actual science. Let's actually see the experiment fucking play out. Let's see these two fighters show if they can actually beat each other. And I want to see a great
I
fight.
can't wait. Only reason
Right.
I can't wait because I feel in my heart this is not going to be a fixed fight.
Mm-mm.
I don't have the joy in fixed fights.
No, I
You know what I'm
don't.
saying?
Look, look.
I know this is going to be a real fight and a mano type, and that's what I
Yes.
like.
Yeah.
Like no matter who wins, I'm gonna be happy. I'm not just gonna be like, oh fuck the world, but lost. Hell no. Fuck the world, Canelo lost. Hell no. Like we're gonna be like, damn. Everybody gonna talk about it and it's like, damn, who's fighting next? You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't like
Right.
when people take it like to heart, like they was up in that motherfucking ring fighting. I like it. It's just like football. I love football. You win some, you lose some. Like I watched my team, and I was still down with them when they didn't have like losing seasons back to back to back to back, trying to figure it out. And guess what?
And
I
and,
was
and
still their
Tamika.
fan. I'm not like a fair weather fan. I'm there, and it is what
Well,
it
hold,
is.
hold on.
And
Let
when
me.
boxing is different, it's different for me. I don't have a boxer that I'm gonna say, oh, they're gonna win every fight. Like I like the boxers, period. But I always choose my picks, and it's been a lot of times I'll be like, damn, I ain't picked the right one. But you think when that person is hitting the next person, I ain't up like, yeah, I mean, to me, it's a sport. It's a
Right.
sport.
But so look. My bad. I'm not trying to cut you off. Right. And this could potentially force all these young dudes to step up to this level. I don't think it's going to be
Mhm.
I think it's going to be an exciting fight, and it's going to separate the boys from the men. I think both of them are not going to, like, they're not going to be they're not going to fix a fight. They're going to go in there to prove this shit.
Nope.
They're gonna lay that shit down on the line. I don't, Crawford. So if you ever look at Canelo and you pay attention to Canelo, he always brings the fight to anybody that he's fighting, win, lose, or draw. There was a never one. I think that the Triple G maybe one fight, he was kind of being elusive and trying to box, but I don't think that he's ever tried to not bring the fight towards his opponent, and I don't think Crawford has, and I think that this will really make him step up, and we're gonna
Mhm.
see the best of the best of the two.
I can't wait. I'm just saying, I can't wait. I just don't like it when
Call your family. Look, look.
if people are turning it into like like
A
I
racial
don't
thing.
use that word H A no HATE thing. Yeah, I don't use the
Yeah,
word HATE.
yeah,
But
but
I don't
they're
want it to
going.
turn into that because it's a sport. At the end of the
Yeah,
day, it's a sport. some of the greatest fighters have lost fights, and that's why they're the greatest because, like, you dust yourself off and you go again, you know. But I'm liking this because, like, mostly what I've been seeing lately has been lame and the little exposition fights they don't don't it's not the same, it's more about money and endorsements and um I don't think it's fair if you can have a fight but you're also the one that's sponsoring the fight. Like, it's just different for me, and that's where it's turning to. So this fight, like, I noticed all y'all have been saying over in the boxing community that this is going to bring boxing back, and
It is.
it should be like that because boxing has been around for so long. Like, why get rid of it? Like, come on now. Look at it. I look at it like this. We watch baddies and different things. You know why those ratings are so high? Because bitches is fighting. People are fighting.
Arguing.
People like to see fights.
Like to see
They
the
want to
drama.
see the
Yes.
shit. And
Yes.
so, yeah, like, why not watch professionals do what the fuck they do?
Right. They're gonna resolve this
I'm
shit
just saying.
one way or no. You're absolutely right. See, that's what I'm
It
telling you.
goes to like Coliseum days. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
always been that a mano, you know?
Yeah, let's resolve this problem here and there. None of that shit. Like, you know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah.
Bring that shit, do this shit. Let's get. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to keep on talking about this, but like everybody's channel is talking about it, and everybody has a great breakdown. There's nothing
It's
that I don't disagree.
everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere, and I love it. That's what I love. I want to see that. I want to see it
Hell yeah.
everywhere. It's everywhere. Yeah, that's what the so. And I hear other people, they only want to recognize the fighter, recognize that this is great for the sport of boxing, because once these two retire, you know, boxing's still going to be around, and that's what should be respected and should be acknowledged, and that's what people should be talking about all the time. Boxing. This fight would.
Damn. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I can't think of the other little ooh, I don't have my tablet in front of me. My writing tablet. It's another boxer. Damn it. He may have gotten hurt too. He's a younger boxer. He does a lot of the dancing. Oh my gosh. He's like one of the greatest showboaters since Ali. And like he'll fight and he
Ooh,
showboats in the
Emmanuel
ring so
Augustus.
bad. Oh my gosh, I cannot think of his name. Ah, you know what? I'll come back to you on that, Kazi. If I see you around tomorrow, which I'm sure I will, because I have it wrote down on my tablet. Because I actually and it's I have it in my mind like my YouTube, my Instagram, and shit.
Emmanuel
I can't think of
Augustus.
his name right now. I'm no, I'm going a blank, but uh, shit, shit. It'll comes to me because I want to say he got hurt and got knocked out the ring his last fight I had seen him in, but I'll look it up because I don't want to say the wrong name. But that's not his name. But he's real young. Like, I like watching the younger boxers. Like I said, to see who's gonna
Are you
make
talking
that leap.
about
Make that leap.
is he in boxing or is he in
Uh, he's in
bare knuckle?
boxing. He's in
Ah,
boxing.
hold on. And Fredo, I think just got knocked
I
out.
have it wrote down,
He's
but
small.
I
He's
have it
like
wrote down.
what the fuck is his name?
Yeah, he's not a heavyweight or anything like that.
No, he's a
Like,
small dude. I think he
damn,
trains with the
damn.
same guy with Zurdo Ramirez.
But
Uh,
he stays in the ring, and he's so quick that he has time to like showboat real fast and hit you. Um huh.
he's
But anyway, I
currently.
got it wrote down.
It's okay. It's okay. No. But so he's a current fire because
Yeah.
we'll figure it out. This is who we have here. I think he trains with Zurdo Ramirez trainer. It's something
See, I
like
watch a lot of the younger ones.
yeah, it's something like Mickey something like he's small guy. I forgot what the fuck's his name is. Fuck.
I got it wrote down. Don't make me go into my office. Whitaker.
Ben Whitaker.
That's
Okay.
him. Yeah, I like him. That's a that's exactly who I'm talking about. That's exactly who I'm talking about.
Damn.
Ben Whitaker. I like him and Little Jalapeno. I love Little Jalapeno. And yeah, that's who it is right there, Ben Whitaker. Like
See, I
I'm
told
like,
you.
damn, he can really
The
go
chat is
somewhere.
here. The
Yeah,
chat is here.
that's
They
exactly.
know their
Thank you,
boxing.
Frito. Thank you. It's Ben Whitaker. Yep.
And that's the thing. When you're showboating, I think the best example was Barrera versus Nassim Hamed. Is when there is going to be a point where you get caught up and you get taught a lesson.
Hmm.
That showboating, that's disrespectful to the boxer. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying
I be
like,
liking it sometimes
y-
though. You know, like I like when Floyd
right.
used to do it. Like I don't know, it just gives a
Oh,
extra spice.
mm, but eventually it catches up to you. I don't. I think the you know what I'm saying? Like that karma will take a place. Like you're going to get caught up if you keep on doing that shit. I mean,
Yeah,
Ben
that's
did get caught.
exactly. Thank you so much, Frito. That's who I that's who Ben Whitaker. That's who I'm thinking about too. But yeah, I'm like, man, this motherfucker is bad right here. Like for real, he's
Yeah,
bad. And it's like he times it. He had time to showboat, and it's just like he showboats so much you don't even see it. You just be like, what the fuck? And then like, put me in the game, coach. He's right back there. Like, damn. But yeah, I fucks with
with
Ben
Ben.
Whitaker. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. That's exactly who I was talking about.
See, I think in coming up and doing those type of things versus lesser opponents could be good, and then getting highlight reels, that's good too,
Yeah,
right?
because they're young. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's just to spice it up. And they still he still has skills. And that's to spice it
yeah,
up.
but
And that's why I like watching the younger boxers. You know what I'm saying?
you gotta be careful
Cause
once you get older, and you're trying to do that against a
mhm.
fucking professional and somebody that's not gonna be playing with your, you know what I'm saying? And you know,
But I think I truly think that they know that, and it's just since the internet is like the new wave for them to get a following or whatever. I think it just adds a little bit of spice to them. But I think that they probably getting a whole lot of shit when it's time to go back and talk to the coaches. You know what I'm saying? Like I think they get a lot of shit. But I love it, and I know the public loves it because it's just how they stand out. But I don't think a person can just withstand doing it the whole time. But I like it when they're young and getting into it like that.
yeah, it makes it gets their name out, but at the same time, you have to be careful because not everybody, you can't play with everybody like that. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, that's what happened to him. You know that, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Of
yeah.
course. But it woke his ass up, and like
Hopefully, yeah,
some
you're
people
right.
can come back and some people can't. But
Yeah. There was another Puerto Rican kid, not too long, Joshua.
man, I got a whole list. I really do have a list. I'm not even like I have a list because I'm bad at names, but when I see stuff, I always I write it down. I write it down. But yeah, I have a list of these young boxers that I'm like, yeah,
All right, so who do you like?
because everybody is looking.
So who do you like? Besides, have you ever seen Bam Rodriguez?
I've probably seen like just about every boxer, unfortunately. Like I said, I'm bad at names,
Yeah, me
but
too. I'm bad at names. I don't blame you.
I do. I watch Showtime. I watch, like I said, Showtime, Days in Pro Box. But I'm also I do love bare knuckle. But regular boxing, I catch up with Showtime, um, Pro Box, and I always say Days in the Zone. That's where I look at the younger fighters, and then I'll go, and if I write their name on my tablet, I'll go and I'll actually research them and see if I can catch like fights when they were younger, and especially if I like them and see what's going on. But I'm really bad with names, so it makes it greater when they do make it. I'd be like, oh hell yeah, I've been watching that person since such and such. I got it wrote down on this tablet. I knew it. Shit like that. Because I don't have like, like um, Uh, I have people around me to watch boxing, but not like a lot of the newer fighters. And of course, like females, they really don't. Females, that I know don't really watch it, but I didn't grow up around a lot of
Well,
females
this is your
watching
this is the chance, right?
it.
This is the thing though, right? Invite your so okay, invite your friends. You know what I'm saying? This is what we do is like when a big significant fight happens, we invite all of our friends for some drinks and food, and
Yeah,
we show the fight. And this is how we get more people interested in boxing. So have a party this Saturday. We have like everybody, everybody
I
that.
watch I watch every pay-per-view fight. Don't get it twisted.
Oh no, all good,
She
all good.
goes
I'm just
down, but
saying no, but
that
invite your
don't mean
girls.
that they actually watching it. I don't that ain't my forte.
It could be because this is so. I think it's so sociable, and people are paying attention to this. Like everybody's
Yeah,
gonna be
like
talking about it.
Mel is the one that introduced me over here to
Mel's.
the YTBC. Yeah, Mel. She
Oh, okay.
introduced me to the YTBC. That's how
I
I
was trying to
ended up
figure
over at
out
Phantoms.
who brought you here. That's
And so
who brought
that's
you.
how I knew about it. But when I got over to Phantoms, I'm like, oh shit. It was matter of fact, my first night over at Phantoms was um Amanda was fighting, right? And this was like before this last fight. No, this was the last fight that she had
Versus
had
Katie
when she had to
Taylor. Katie Taylor.
go ahead. Yeah, when she had to go back and do the rematch, right? And I'm like, it was after the fight, and I came in the chat, and I'm just like, is this boxing or what? But everybody was like getting into it in the chat, and I'm like, and it was like a big joke on me because I'm like, I'm like, oh, this is the boxing sector, like the boxing community. And I was just like, okay. And it was
Yeah,
like
we're not the
a
boxing
few
sector.
people in the chat that were
Respectfully,
talking about,
respectfully.
yeah, well, boxing community. But
No,
like some people were
YouTube
talking about it, but
YTBC.
I was watching it.
YouTube box
Yeah, I was
community.
watching it.
Sorry. All good. I just wanted to
Well,
clarify that. YouTube box community. Right.
I like to call it a community because you got to understand when I
Yeah,
came on
we
YouTube,
are.
I didn't even know it was fucking sectors, and I don't even like calling things sectors because I'm not from a fucking sector.
Yeah,
I just
me.
like what I like and I go with
Yeah,
what I like. You
I
know.
don't gang bang.
Um,
I don't do none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Left that shit alone.
yeah. Well, I'm gang
So,
related. I ain't never been blessed in.
yeah, but
That's another day. But yeah, I got over there and I'm like, they ain't talking about no damn boxing. And so the way the chat was going, I'm like, ooh, awesome. Maybe people like really fight on here, after they get into it with each other in the chat. And then like after the second day, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. This is just an extension of where I came from. But it wasn't true because like other people that was there, they actually had their channels pinned. And once I think I got a wrench like on my third day, I guess, being over there. And I was like, cool, because of course the other places I be there, like, hell no, she crazy. She ain't never getting no wrench. I had told my sis, I told number 37, I said, ooh, when they were like, everybody get a wrench over here. It was the biggest joke between me and her. I was like, this is my chance. She's like, yeah, sis, everybody gets a wrench over here. I said, oh, damn it, I'm at home. And so once I got the wrench and I seen people have their channels, like, I subscribe. Like, and even though they don't go live right now, I subscribe to them. So when they do go live, I do check them out and see if what they really be on and what's going on. I may not be like, hey, I'm here or whatever, but I'm there. Put it like that. I'm there.
oh shit, we got my boy. True bomb in the motherfucking building. What
Yeah, I wish somebody would come up that
I
knows
know.
about boxing that would come up and hit the
No,
panel so I can
they
learn.
can. I know. I haven't been teaching you anything, huh? I'm
Yeah,
just
hell
kidding. That.
yeah.
So that's the thing. Yeah,
What
everybody's
up,
like,
True?
everybody's psyched. So yeah, it's exciting, you know. So yeah, to me, I just want to see it happen. You know what I'm saying? So I want to hear everybody's breakdown, and one of the things
I
is
want to hear about it.
Yeah, and I want to see like, okay, what do you think? How do you think he's gonna win? You know what I'm saying? So, okay, so if I play the devil's advocate, if Crawford, see Crawford, what he would do is he'll pump that jab and keep that jab in his face to kind of blind you. But Canelo's smarter than most of them because I think he tried to do that against what's it call it his last fight at 154, right? So he can't do that against Canelo. Canelo's going to use feints, and he's a better feinter. What the fuck's his name? Boacek, right? So if he does that, he won't respect Crawford. Hold on, but wait,
Hey, Truth, you on stage? Come up so I can hit the chat because
Majimov, not Boacek. Yeah, you're right. Fedor. Joseph Fedor.
I wanna hear y'all shoot the shits straight up.
Yeah, Bud can take the shots to the arms. That's what I heard too. So that's one of the things. Majimov, my bad. Why did I think Boacek? That was who. What's it called it? I've been drinking, been smoking. But yeah,
You letting where Truth come up. I want to hear y'all so I can soak it in. No way I can go to the chat.
no, we have it pinned up, so it's there. They can join if they want to.
Okay, I thought he was on stage.
No,
Actually,
no, no.
for a minute, yeah,
So no,
he
he's not on
was.
stage. No, I watch. I have three
I thought
monitors. I'm
Truth
watching.
was. Truth, wouldn't you? I thought Truth was up on stage.
You betting the draw? So can Crawford
Mm,
can Crawford get a
wow.
draw against Canelo? Canelo, the reason
Wow.
why, yeah, I do believe that, Fredo, but Canelo is the reason why this big event is happening. Why all of hate Canelo or not, right? Canelo is the reason why all of these companies are involved, right? Because if you think about it, Netflix, UFC, all of them, they're all involved because of Canelo. But and that's the reason why I think they if they were to, I don't think that Crawford could get a draw. And I'm not saying that that it should be stolen from Crawford, but it's gonna be very hard. You know what I'm saying, once you get a draw, okay, a draw would mean if you get 6-6, right? You still have to beat the champion. You need more than a draw to be a champion. You know what I'm saying, you have to beat him convincingly.
Mm,
So you have to beat him
it
seven
won't
to five.
count.
It won't count, right? Because I'm the
Yeah,
king, I'm the champion. You're supposed to come to my house and take these belts away from me. You know what I'm saying? If you
that's
barely
right.
beat me,
That's
how do
right.
you take the belts away from me, Tanika? Right? You barely
You
beat me,
don't. You don't.
right?
Right. There's no honor in that.
Yeah. You barely you got a draw from me. I hold the belts. It's like you break into somebody's house. You know what I'm saying? And you get a draw. You didn't take nothing away from me. You barely did it. That's what you need to do. So the Crawford needs to be that guy that does takes the belts away. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing.
I'm gonna stick with it, Kazi. And I'm definitely gonna be watching the fight. But I'm gonna stick with it. I don't know where it came from, but it's just been stuck in me. I say 10th round. I don't think it's gonna go 12. 10th round, Crawford.
Okay. And I will disagree with
And I
you.
know how you feel. You the
No, no,
expert.
no,
I'm
no.
not. I'm just saying.
See, oh, Truth Bomb said he agrees with you. Truth Bomb. Shout out to Truth Bomb. Truth Bomb, and you know what I'm saying. And I'm not going to like sit here and disagree with you guys. This is the thing for me. That's my logic is because he's fought bigger guys, and don't get me wrong. Could he knock? Anybody can get knocked out with the well placed punch. Can Crawford place that punch well? Maybe,
I'm
right?
hoping so because he has something to prove. Canelo has been
Yeah,
around the block. Canelo knows all fighters. Like I said, it's an honor for these fighters to be in the ring
yeah,
with Canelo, and that's why this is it's going to be exciting.
yeah.
And then I gotta say, I am a person that's always for the underdog. But in this fight, I don't believe there's an underdog. I believe this is a great match.
Yeah, if Crawford, um, okay, there's also
Look at truth.
right. You brought your peoples out. You Tanika. You brought truth. How you know truth about Nazi? Yeah, buddy. No,
I
keep it
don't. I'm
alive.
just looking. I got it on my TV,
Oh, good.
so
Okay.
I'm looking at the chat. I told you he's on stage. I knew it.
Okay.
This
Look,
is
look, look.
twice.
Let me
Oh.
say this real quick. What was I gonna say? Fuck. I was gonna say something. It was meaningful. It was so like important, right? Okay. 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 Hold on. Now. Let me think. Bud gotta beat him. Right. Bud does have to beat him. Bud's gonna uh box his ears off. This is crazy. All good. All good. I'm not like to me it's like all of these
This is
possibilities are gonna
it's gonna
happen.
be so it's gonna be so good.
Yeah,
It's gonna be so
yeah.
good.
And that's the thing. Like invite so I wish like invite your friends because I remember when we had a boxing fight and we had some people that were supporting Caleb Plant and I love talking shit to them like in face to face because like I do this shit on the internet but I love doing that shit face to face. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you see your boy? You see
Yeah,
that? You see that? Like
yeah,
face to face. You know what I'm saying? Because I like that. That's good.
yeah.
We
I
we
love shit talking. Hell
yeah.
yeah.
In person is even better. It's even better in
Yep.
person.
And fun. Hell yeah. Me too. I'm telling you, it's fun. You
And
know when when people know it's fun. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Like
No,
hell
but
yeah,
like that's the thing.
hell yeah.
But cause like I can throw my fist around. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna I won't cower down. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to beat me. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to beat me. You know what I'm saying?
I know that's right.
So yeah,
I
when
do have a question. So,
go ahead, go ahead.
are you the fighter from Chicago or no?
MIF the fight? Which one?
Do you fight?
No, I don't fight.
They tell me you fight.
No, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a
Nah.
grower,
Do you
not.
fight?
I'm a grower, not a shower. Shit, let me get out of here.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Yeah, nah, nah. I fight when necessary. Do I know, understand? So that's the thing. So there's levels to boxing. Could I potentially? I think I could have been a decent fighter, a decent boxer. Do I fight? Of course I do. I wouldn't let just somebody run over me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I am a fighter, but I never fought professionally, amateur, or anything like that. Can I fight? I think I
Okay.
can. I think I can. I'm saying.
Okay. All right, little engine and could.
I know. That's it. Crawford is better boxer, and I believe. Okay, that's see, man. I wish I could break this stuff down for you guys visually, but I think that when Canelo steps up to these taller, bigger fighters, he needs to do more. He inches his way in and closes the gap, and then they don't even realize that Canelo's in punching distance. You know what I'm saying.
I can't wait. All I want to
Right.
know is after the
That's what I
fight,
want to do. I
where's
want.
the after party? Because
Yeah.
I know the community is gonna be lit up. Like I know I'll probably be online on my phone, seeing who's live or whatever. But hey, I'm telling you, everything gonna be on the big screen, and fight is gonna be on. I'm gonna be watching that. Like I know I'm watching the prelims, everything. That's
Well,
just how I do it when it's a big fight.
no, the prelims happen. They're gonna start. I think tomorrow. This is a huge event. Bop. God, I can't
Well,
play it
shit,
hard.
tomorrow is when I gotta catch up on. I know you showed a little bit of it the other night, but like I said, I binge watch especially when Netflix hosts something because I know how they like to do their series. So I'm gonna binge watch that tomorrow. And then I love the press conference. I know they just had a thing the other day, but I love the press conferences. I love the weigh-ins, and then like
Yeah,
on the. So you're saying the some preliminary fights may start tomorrow?
I think so. There was fights today. Like this is
Okay.
it's huge because
Yeah,
the
yeah.
amount
I'm
of
gonna definitely be on it
yeah the amount of
straight up.
money they're pouring in. So look, and on UFC it's MMA, right? They do cover
Yeah,
boxing. Well, boxing is a part of MMA, but that's the thing. The
yeah,
UFC, I think WWE, Netflix, like it's everywhere. Like so, I think that's why they
yeah,
brought in Dana White because they did. So Dana White, he's dealt with all of these like stadiums and events, venues and things like that. So if Turkey on the
yeah. He's
Sheik,
upper echelon. Yeah,
yeah, he's
yeah,
done this shit. So why not bring somebody
yeah,
that's dealt with all these companies already? So he already knows how to
yeah.
negotiate with them. So so Dana White wants to be a part of boxing, and he's getting joining it, right? So this was, I think this is one of his events. This is a Dana White, Turkey on the Sheik, Netflix event, if I'm not mistaken. So it
That's
is
what's up.
it's it's huge. It's good for the sport.
That's what's
We
up.
shall see. We shall see. I like it. All I'm saying is, call up everybody in your family. They all have Netflix. Hit them up. You're gonna fucking
Everybody's
see the.
already gone. Everybody, you gotta understand. Already, the world's gonna be watching it, even if people are not into boxing. Like you gotta understand. Um, a lot of people that normally be doing their shit on online or whatever about BS. Everybody's gonna be watching this. Like families tell families, and it's like boxing parties and all that. Even if people are not even into boxing, so everybody's gonna be watching it.
And,
Like people gotta be ready to make their memes and all that.
oh yeah. Oh
It's
yeah.
definitely gonna be amped up. It's gonna be amped up.
And this
It's
is the
gonna be
thing.
amped up.
And the reason why we used to have boxing parties was because
Mhm.
everybody didn't want to pay for the boxing fight. They had to get together and put their
I
money
used to
together.
do it for
No,
the
I
pay
know.
per view. I
Yeah,
used to throw my parties for the pay
yeah.
per view, and they used to pay me, and they come over, and I'll like I already knew how much the fight would be, so it's like okay, I'm not about to cook for y'all motherfuckers, and if I do,
Yeah, put some
y'all already
money.
know I gotta
Yeah.
drop down, so they'll pay on the way in the door. You feel me? And then like I'll have this is what I used to do. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just doing it just because this weekend. But I used to have like of course like snacks or whatever. But like if I had plates, they paid me for the plates, but I'm still watching a fight because I already had everything prepared. But I used to do that shit all the time. Pay per view fight, shit. People didn't want to pay for it. Don't worry,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna get my money back and some. Everybody used to come over, and like this is when I was in my hometown. I'm not in my hometown anymore, so I don't know like a lot of people out here. But hell
Well,
yeah, I used to get that pay per view, and I already know my money is back before the fight even starts. You know what I'm saying? Because
hold
my
on, hold on.
family, like, they're big, and then I have friends, so
We got my bro.
everybody
Hold
come
on.
through, and it's
My bad, Tanika. Okay,
ah,
I had to stop it
you
because
good?
my bro, the one and only, the right side in the building, Mister Interrupter, Mister Out of Order. Salutes to my bro, the right side. But yeah, and this is the thing. I'm sorry to cut you off. And Tanika, this is the thing, right?
Oh, you good?
We don't have to have a fight party. Everybody can watch it in their living room.
Cause it's free.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like,
Mm.
and like that was kind of the magic when we had fight parties, because it's like, fuck, this is $100, this is
All
70
my
sixty
fights are
dollars
free anyway, though. I just hit the stream. No.
We don't promote that over here. Everybody pays us for other fights.
I ain't missing no pay per view fight, but I ain't paying either. Ancient Chinese secret.
Right. Oh no, we've been doing that since back in the 90s with the cable
Me too,
boxes, with the
straight
cable
up.
boxes. Yeah,
I
yeah.
never
Like,
stop.
that shit was crazy. My friend, and they would invite you over to their house and shit with bootleg
And
cable
guess
boxes. It
what?
was
When I
crazy.
could do it and nobody else can do it, I still charged. It was just a
Shit,
smaller fee because I never know if the string was gonna get cut, and I wasn't gonna have nobody going off on me.
shit, crazy. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, yeah. I see my stalkers in the crowd on me. I was over on the tavern earlier. They already know. I don't care. I give it to them as good as they can give it, but uh, they dream about the tea. I ain't worried. Mhm. I'm the T. I'm Miss T. I said they dream about the T. They know. Nah, 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 nah. Me, Miss T. You see, it say Miss T 100. That's my name. My family. Oh yeah, for the love of KOZZIE, straight up. But my family even call me Miss T. You know, they call me T or Miss T. Like it is what it is. It's that was a good fight. That was a that it was something was crazy. But oh yeah, I finally got to see who I've been hearing about what's all about the smoke. I finally got to see him over at the tavern earlier. Yeah, yeah, he was at the tavern. I swear, I swear. Uh, John was there. Uh huh. He was on tavern. He was on panel. No bullshit. Me and Vacay was over there. When I had came in, they were talking fighting. They were talking. Man, ask John. John, if you still here, let him know. He was over in the tavern. Sure was. Because it was so quick. It was earlier, and with nobody even hardly over there. And I was the one. I was like, is that the smoke that everybody's been talking about? And I was like, yeah, it is. He was up there. Sure the hell was. Bullshit you not in the building. Hmm. I wouldn't lie to you. You can go
Hold on.
rewind
My
right
bad,
now
my
and
bad,
you'll
my
see
bad,
it.
my bad. They couldn't hear me in the chat. Yo, John Smithers was Get the Smoke at the tavern today. This motherfucker must have
Mhm.
been locked up. Hold on.
Mhm.
I was fucking. Was GTA there? GTS. Bro, I used to go at it with GTS all the fucking time. And he used to try to change the subject. He didn't want to
Yeah,
argue
he
with
had
me.
GT. His name was GT Smoke. He was over there. I'm not.
All good, all
I'm
good, all
telling
good.
you.
All good. I see. Where's Carl? Where is Carl? Where is Carl? Hey, salute. I want to hear. This is going to be an adventure. Like, hopefully you guys get to meet. You know what I'm saying? Get to smoke. It's 'cause, like, he will. I want to hear. Hopefully he was like lost in the woods, mountain climbing and shit, looking for the greatest, and he just popped out of nowhere. I do not know. And does he have the money to pay back all the people? Salutes to everybody that he owes.
Because I heard his
All
name
right,
in
in a minute.
Phantom, so I said,
Bro.
I said, "Is this the infamous smoke?" And it was.
Ah, see, I
Is
told
that
you.
what it
See,
was,
you were playing.
Kangaroo?
You. I told you.
Are you
I
sure?
told you. I know. We know. We
Are you
know.
sure?
We
So
know.
they were playing with me. Ah,
No. Get
got you.
if
So it was him, but I thought he was there
live.
live.
No. 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 If Get the Smoke comes back, y'all gonna see a
Hmm.
72-hour stream of him nonstop arguing with people.
Thank you, Kangaroo.
Yeah,
Oh
that's.
shit, he won't be back in the tavern for a while. He owe everybody.
I don't know who he owes, but yeah, that's crazy. I don't
That's
know, man. Bring
hilarious.
back Get the Smoke.
Yeah, I thought it was him because I got to tell Vacay Bay because shit, we was like, what? For real.
Yeah, it's like it's now it's like a sighting of a Bigfoot or a UFO. I think you have a better chance of seeing one of those before you see Get the Smoke again. I'm sorry, man, Get the Smoke and I, bro, go way back. And
Hilarious.
why wouldn't he be
So
back?
who's that? Is Dub supposed to be coming up?
I don't know. No, if he wants to. But see, that's the thing. He's been talking about what's it called? Like,
Damn. He go for that too.
yeah, like we're ready
He's a
for.
bad better. Evidently, he's he must be just blowing smoke out his ass. He's a bad better.
Yeah. But look. If we could,
But I bet if he wins, he want his pay.
but Tanika, this is the thing though. Honestly, if they could start a GoFundMe to bring back Smoke, I think a lot of people would, because the amount of knowledge that he
Damn.
does have and the amount of content that he used to bring to the YTBC, it's like I'd rather see him than a lot of people in the YTBC or in other people's channels.
That's what's up.
You know what
That's
I'm
what's
saying?
up.
So yeah, start a GoFundMe, bring
That's an
back
honor.
Smokey.
That's an honor in its own right.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
trust me, I used
that's
to
an honor in its own right, though.
I used to argue with Get to Smoke all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? I think that I beat him, you know what I'm saying, most of the time, all the time, most likely. But this is the thing. He's more entertaining than a lot of the shit that I be hearing.
Excuse me, y'all.
That's a fact. Everybody knows that. I don't lose bets. Hold on, hold
Ooh,
on.
I'm sorry.
Dub.
I'm
No,
laughing
no.
at Carl. Hey, I'm laughing at Carl. Oh shit.
He was writing checks. I know. He was investigating boxing. Like he was so, oh my god, that the Get the Smoke was like, it's crazy that you guys know about him and you guys never seen him, but you would be like, yeah, bring him back, come back. We don't need AJ. AJ can stay his lawyer ass from where the fuck he's from. Don't need AJ. Bring back Smoke. Get Smoke. Where you at? So let's get the Smoke.
I only know about him because Tyron was like, he was like, I don't care if Smoke ever came back. He was like, everybody is dry. He can come up. He was like, yeah, he owes money, but fuck that. We don't care about that. He can have the floor. You know, that's how I knew who Smoke was. You know, from Phantoms.
No, I'm telling you, you would go to sleep and then you would wake up and get the Smoke. I think the one of the two most even matches would probably be someone like get John McSmith and get Smoke.
I'm a mute because I'm about to be choking. So you know,
They would go at it and they're long winded. Like they could entertain. They entertained the chat for hours and hours. Get the Smoke. You would be there. He would argue about anything, every single fucking thing. This Sunday, Fredo. Yup, you're right, Fredo. We get that too. That's what I'm saying. We have a great weekend of boxing. Great week of boxing. Thank you, Mr. Turkialashik. Yeah, yeah, we get big fights. Yeah, that shouldn't be overshadowed
oof.
either. That should Inouye fighting NJ shouldn't be overshadowed either. I think it is, but it shouldn't
I'm
be.
glad they
Like,
start doing the Sunday fights though. But ooh, what time is it on Sunday? Because I do my football.
yeah, he would argue his own self. Yeah, man. But that's like Get the Smoke was like the gatekeeper. If you get a little bit of respect from Get the Smoke, then you know what I'm saying. Life changing. Your payday went up. This is crazy. Get a higher raise. Yeah, but Inui's
Yeah, I'm
also
writing this
fighting.
down. Is that pronounced Naya?
Naoya Inoue. Yes. The is he the Japanese monster?
That way
He's
I
the
can
boxer.
see what time that fight comes on Sunday because I am gonna be watching football. So ain't nothing like. I'm glad they start doing. I liked it when Clarissa had made her fight on the Sunday, and it was awesome because it gives people something to do.
Damn.
But
Oh
it's football
hell no.
season, so we shall
Yo,
see.
my bad. Yo, Smithers, my bad, bro. Yo, my bad. Look, broski. Yo, jump on the
This
panel.
fool,
Jump on the
this
panel,
fool.
bro.
Oh Lord,
My boy
we
got
don't want to
swag
hear all
though.
that shit, bro.
Nah,
Bro,
he be cool. He'll
bro.
be cool here. Here he's cool. He's cool over here.
Oh,
Carl, Dub,
hey,
everybody
they
cool over
already,
here, man.
hey, they already know.
We talking a lot of shit. Nah, hell, nah. He don't want to.
But
We already made him
I'm
jealous.
good.
We already made him
Nah,
jealous.
he talking shit. He gonna hit them up without no tomorrow. Like,
Hold on, hold on, hold
yes,
on. And look. Cause
my favorite part of the game. Like, can come into America. Yes, yes, my favorite part of the game. He can't
yes.
wait to come up here. Ooh, with the link, yeah. Hey, hey, his shit bag is hard.
Shit, I wanted to play some videos, but I can't. I'm on my best behavior.
Yeah, don't risk none of that.
I know. We just did so many stupid shit that one
Cause
that
you
led up
only you
to
only got like what you say the Monday. Like, yeah, don't
yeah,
miss don't
the Monday. Yeah. Well,
don't
this was good. You know,
don't
I
miss
love
none
my
of
this one. This was this my baby. My baby come back.
it.
All right,
Yeah,
all
this
right.
is when this is the channel I used to come over to.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I got so much shit. But see, okay. Can I show my artwork real quick? Oh wait, not that one. Oh, not that one. Oh, not that one.
Mm,
Oh, not that one. Oh, look at that one. Oh, look at that one. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying. So salute to all the viewers that are
That
out
was
there.
tight. Yeah, right there. That was tight. I like that one.
Yeah, that's the one I use for the second channel. You know what I'm saying? The Kazi, which
Mhm.
is 7. Salutes to y'all. Cause like I want to learn all this shit. I mean, oh no. But one time, did you? So Melissa's obviously told you of the live that we had with Smithers, where we are talking about a
I
three.
was in I
You
was
were
in the
there.
bushes.
The
I
3D
was
printing. That
there.
shit was dope. 3D
I was
printing,
there.
microscopic and shit, bro. Okay, and the bright
Yeah.
side,
I was there.
and the bright side is here, right? Because like, I want to hear about the bright side. What did he think about the UFO that was announced that they hit him with a hellfire-seeking missile? Did you hear about that?
Mm,
It's on the news. They just
mm.
so okay. What we were talking about, we are talking about Jeffrey Epstein. But also, Congress just had a meeting with all the UFO whatever, and they were showing all these UFO videos of different things, new things about UFOs. You see that? Did you see that? So
No, I didn't watch it today yet. Like what I like to do
it would no, it was this week. It
when
was this
I'm
week.
not on here. Yeah, when I'm laying down, I catch up on like all big stories and like because I like to have my notepad and write because I be like a little bit of everywhere. So I like to write shit down,
Yeah,
especially if I'm man on my bus. Like I gotta write down. Sometimes I forget. Yeah, it's just gonna get crazier. They already there, and that's like it's wild. It's so wild. It's setting it up for martial law. It's setting it up for martial law. Order out of chaos. That's all it is. Like every president has to have their agenda. Um, and once their agenda is done, they pretty much finish with them. Like Elon, he stepped in to handle his agenda, and that man is not human. I don't know what he is, but he's not human. But it is what it is.
yeah. I saw his chest. It looked
And I
fucking crazy.
have, I have been spreading the word um, just because like weeks ago, um, over on the T side, told by a nurse already on how the hospitals were filling up, and my shit's about to go dead. Hold on, I gotta grab my other
No, you good, you
and
good.
how
Did you say you gotta grab the
this new
Bible?
COVID. No,
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
nah, I got them in every room and on my phone. No, my other Bluetooth. It sounds like that one's about to go out, but we'll see. I don't know if y'all can even still hear me. Probably not.
And I'm trying
Can
to
y'all hear
myself.
me?
Yeah, we hear you. I think we hear you. Hold
Oh,
on
okay.
one second.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah, I had to change my Bluetooth over.
Oh no, my boy, the rest side left, bruh. Nah, is he gone? He's gone. Is he gone? Nah, cause he likes the same shit that I like. He likes like conspiracy theories and all this shit that's going on right now. So, all
That's
good.
what's
I wanted
up.
to hear his opinion. I mean, all good.
Yeah, he said that a long time ago. He's still here. He
Oh,
just
he's
said
still
he's
there.
still
Okay,
here.
okay. No, no, no. So there's been video footage of these aliens in Las Vegas. And I'm saying that they've been trying to debunk, and then like there's been a whole bunch of fucking crazy shit. All good, all good. My bad, Tanika. Go ahead.
You good? I'm on your shit. I was just talking about the new strain of COVID,
Oh
which
yeah.
is going to be nicknamed razor blade COVID. There is um, right now. Only thing you can use is like maybe some pain meds to try to subdue it. But it's called the razor blade because hello, can you hear me?
Oh, we should be able to hear you now. Yeah, we should. Yeah.
Because every time you swallow, it feels like razor blades cutting your throat. And there's a lady that had, she was like one of the first people diagnosed with it. Um, and just from a nurse that was that knew about it and spread the word. And I've been telling everybody because they had gave us this information maybe a month ago.
You a
That
nurse?
there's a possibility. No, 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 no. I was a medical assistant, but no, this came from a nurse over on in the T sector
Okay.
that let us know about the razor blade strain, the new COVID. And it spreads really, really fast. And they nicknamed it that because every time you swallow, it feels like the razor blades are cutting your throat, like every single time you take a swallow. You got to swallow for air, you feel me? And the
Yeah.
lady that has it, when they first they diagnosed it with her, they can't really do a lot to help her. And um, it's so painful that I'm sure they probably got her on suicide watch now because the only way she could think to escape it is she wants to run in the middle of traffic and just go. You know what I'm saying? But that's the new strain, and there's not going to be like a lot anything that really you can do about it. So, of course, that's gonna mess with people's psyche even if they're trying to fight it, they're going to be running around acting donkey, and that's what's going to bring on the infamous zombie apocalypse is how I see it. Like I
Damn.
was watching a video that the illest had put up. I haven't finished watching any of the other ones, but I want to research the one where they said it was a person in Tennessee that was going around like biting people, but got arrested, but they took him to the hospital, and then they bit somebody, and the person that was in the hospital they got bit, and biting somebody in the hospital, and it ain't been talked about. They don't know what's going on, but I have to see and
What?
make sure it's not like a TikTok bullshit story or what's really going on. But I had to go in there and get my this tablet to write down that fight that's on Sunday. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna check it out and see what's going on because like people be
No, 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 no,
spreading
no.
shit
Look
online,
at my
but
boy
when
the
they
right said.
investigate stuff,
Hold on.
you
Zombie
find out a lot.
apocalypse. I want to hear more about that. What do you know about? So please rewind this a few seconds, like, cause like that's what I'm saying. Like what? The a
I mean,
zombie.
I feel like
So
I
okay,
feel
so
like that's what they're already been pushing on us because, like, let's get real, aliens have been here. Like, they run the government, like lizard people, all that, the reptilians, all that. Like, I don't care what nobody says. I do believe in that, and I'm glad I got to study it in times that where it wasn't in books where YouTube used to allow it. And once people start talking about it, people start disappearing. Then they started censorship on YouTube. Then they'll put people like in institutions, or they face jail time, or like I said, they just disappear. And then they became like, oh, if you're talking about this, instead of being a truther, it was more like, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist, and if you say this, we're gonna look at it as fake news. Like people don't understand the shit is real. That's how I feel
right,
about it.
but please rewind to. So there is a case. What did I miss? Cause
It's
like
supposed to be. It's supposed to be a case somewhere in Tennessee
Tennessee, okay.
to where
Cause this is the
there was a
thing.
person that was going around biting people, right? And the people that they bit, something was like going on with them. And I guess one of the people that got bit, and believing that person too, had got taken to the hospital. I don't, it's not quoted. It's Illis has it up on her page. It's one of her shorts. And I just said I wanted to investigate it some more. But one of the people that went in the hospital, they start biting workers, and I mean, they're saying like basically a lot of stuff is quarantine, and I don't know like the city or the township that it happened in Tennessee because I haven't looked in on it yet. But I wanted to fuck you, John. I wanted to look into it to see, oh shit, to see what's up, or to see, if somebody had just spread this. But I do know that's how it's gonna be. Like you have to do depopulation really fast, and they already did it with the fires in California and everywhere else. Like I've been looking at the zones
Yeah, no,
on the FEMA web, so I've been
I
knowing like when stuff.
I do think that
So
that was a strategic move to move, because like even Carl, he sent me this picture of what
they
they're
want the smart city.
they wanted to create it, and they did, because like how do you burn houses that are made out of bricks? How do you do that? The extreme levels. You know what I'm
If
saying? Like
you go and
a
look at the
fire.
satellite, if they haven't took it down, if you go look at the satellite, you can see that the fires were all ignited at the same time. So there's nothing can be called a wildfire when it's a controlled fire,
And why aren't we talking
and
about
that's
the
the big threat.
rebuilding of that? Like why? So a lot of
They
those
want
people,
the smart cities.
right?
Like it's easier for um, foreign beings, you know, the alien beings. It's easier for them to rip off the shells that they're using if they're in those kind of cities, if they make those smart cities, because the frequencies are going to be so high, you're not going to be able to tell the difference. And like like I said, when I was studying a while back, it's already been written. Like I knew that they were going. It's called dumbing down. You already know with the hypnotizing, with the color schemes, with sayings, with turning people into animated characters, which everybody does that now. With the blurred lines between age, kids and adults. Like it's dumbing down because I do understand that it's angels versus demons, and this is the devil's playground. You understand what I'm saying? Anyway, but yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Look, and that's the thing. Me, I like, man, my bro, not boy, my bro, the right side, bro. We like this crazy shit. I like when he's over here with this for this, cause this is the thing. We do have to think like beyond certain things, and like I like that shit. I love it because okay, there is a logic to those fires that we don't like to talk about. You know what I'm saying, right?
Actually, you said who wrote it?
Yeah, yeah. Talk to my bro, the
What I
right
was
side. The right
talking
side, get
about,
up here.
what I was talking about was
The right side is my
I
bro, and he has a dope ass fucking channel. You know who the right side is? That's a motherfucking legend right there. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
but I didn't write it down.
No, all
Oh,
good.
I ain't even got to write it down. Just
I want to
try.
hear. I want him to get on the panel and speak to you because if you spark his brain, I love when the right side does his conspiracy theories, Egyptology, bro. He's just like me, like me. You know what I'm saying,
Well, it's
bro?
just the steps of the
Go ahead, go ahead.
Illuminati. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, he's
It's
good.
the
He loves
steps
that
of the.
shit. He loves that shit. There you go. I manifested this energy. I did this. Let's go, my bro. No, sorry. No, let's go.
Man, I ain't no motherfucking nothing. I'm a regular YouTube nigga, man. I ain't shit.
What you say?
Hey, hold on though.
Hilarious.
Hold on. Listen to my sister cook, right? And you cooking. You cooking. I ain't got no problem with it. I just don't know this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Some of the things that you're saying. Hence the reason I
Uh-huh.
asked, you know what I'm saying? Let me go study up on this because I always say, and I mean no disrespect whatsoever.
Yeah.
Until I didn't study it, I can't believe it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
and
Like
I,
I took a
I
some years
real,
off.
go ahead.
I took some. I'm sorry. I took some years off. Yeah. Nice to meet you. What's up?
Shout out to you,
I took some
man.
years
Much
off
love, much
from
love.
looking at TV and all that, and somebody opened my eyes. Like my eyes was open to other things as far as symbolism and history, but just for it to be on video at the time instead of word of mouth and having to do all the reading with all the books because I wasn't in prison or nothing, so I ain't had time like that. You feel me? So just for it was like YouTube was a great place for people to go and actually speak their mind and share their truths, even though a whole lot of them are not even here with us anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like I
No, no,
said, it was
I ain't got
repercussions
no.
behind it,
My thing is,
and
when like I ain't never been in prison either. And shout out to you for not respectfully. I ain't never been a prisoner,
locked up.
I ain't never been to
but the
prison
thing,
either.
I've been locked up for
Respectfully.
shit I ain't do.
but the thing is when you say so, like if I have a and shout out to my brother Kazi. I apologize to my brother Kazi. That's my shout out to Kazi.
See.
I
This is
have
the
a
thing.
I have a
I knew you
I
guys
have
would
a
get along. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, no, you got it. You got it.
I have an understanding and like you said, I run conspiracy shows, all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I talk boxing more than anything else, but hey, that's my this is my lane right here. This is what I like to talk right here. And the reason being is because I done did research on a lot of different things. So when you say certain things, the first thing I'm like, okay, where did you get it from? How'd you come about it? Let me go look at that information, if that makes sense. And not saying that I'm not trusting what you're saying, nothing like that. I can't. I gotta get an understanding for myself. You know what I'm saying? So I can speak to it and be. Even when you're talking about the reptilians, we agree.
Yeah.
Shape the quote unquote shape shifting reptilians, all that. we can speak on that. The Illuminati. I can speak on the majority of
I
it.
can tell you some stuff right now that I can't, if that makes sense. See, this is what I was saying, Kazi, earlier, to where like you never know, like what a person is gifted with or whatever, and certain stuff is drawn to you. Like I'm a different type of person. I can walk in a room and lights will flicker, go out. Um, I'm the type I can sit close to electronics, to the work. I go on certain appointments. It's been not once, several times to where their whole shit a crash. Like I'm. This is, goes back to what I know was done to me when I was younger, Cosby.
Hold on. So what was done to you?
With that, it, my
If she would like to
hold
speak
on.
on it, though, that's up to her, sir.
I cheated
My
myself
apologies.
on
My
my
apologies.
No,
Well, I mean, it's
on
interesting to
my
me. It's
on my
interesting. So
Bluetooth.
I
Nah,
don't
you're
know.
no,
good.
you're right.
I'm
You're right.
sorry, y'all. I gotta I like putting this on my ear. Let's see. No, I can hear y'all. I can come back. I'm just making sure I can I'm switching over. Oh, I just started speaking on that and my shit just went out. So I'm changing over. Like it's telling me it's 100%, but it's just like I can't make this shit up. It's just clunked out. So I'm switching over. I'm used to this kind of shit.
So that's, I think, that the spiritual realm. I think that I keep on speaking about. Think that our spirits could be more powerful than our bodies. You know what I'm saying, like our energy. If you think about, do you believe in telekinesis, telepathy, out of body experience, or anything like that? Does that make sense? How powerful are we? Can we manifest those
Okay, I should
things?
be.
Are you asking me or her?
Or anybody, everybody that's on a panel.
I think that, man, it's proven. It's already been proven that the mind is something totally different from what the body is. The spirit of the body has been proven to be. Uh, when we talk about energy, we are energy, right?
Mhm.
Energy can't be created, it can't be destroyed. Energy has always been here. And so when we speak on that level, then we understand that we've been here before, we'll be here again. It goes into our understanding, right? Our understanding and the body, we have a physical body, but then we have a whole nother piece of energy that is really controlling the physical. The energy that we are, whether you want to call it the spirit, whatever you want to call it, the soul, whatever you want to call it, that's what's controlling everything. Something that can't be destroyed and has the ability to be in different realms. Uh, I don't think that this is the only realm that we live in. This is my opinion, so I don't want nobody to take this as truth or anything like that. This is my opinion.
Oh no, you're right. So that's the thing, right? It's not that we're being told, is that we do feel the same logic. Like
Mhm.
like when you say he's an old soul or he's been here before, we understand that. We just don't acknowledge it. We've been told to forget about it. You know what I'm saying? Like when somebody picks something up and is so gifted and so talented, it's because he's been here before that many times. He doesn't
It,
need to be
that,
taught. It's instinctive.
it is interesting to me. There were tribes in Africa that would commit, would unalive themselves, right? They would unalive themselves because they felt that this is this is so finite outside of the infinite. You know what I'm saying? Infinity outside
Mhm.
of that. This is so finite that we need to get away from this finite place that we're in. So they would they would unalive themselves to get to the next place, if that makes sense.
Mm,
I don't
mm,
I don't I, I don't think I'll ever understand it to the effect of like I believe in it, but I can't explain it if that makes sense. And I can't explain what they was going through. But they believed it so much that they would unalive themselves to get there. And so I don't know. It's such a interesting conversation for me because at the end of the day, I don't know if I'm ever. I don't think I was put here to understand it. I think that my mind works in a certain type of way, and even though I want to understand it, I'll never understand it. I don't think anybody will until you get there. You know what I'm saying? So that's my opinion. But I want to hear my sister, man. She was cooking a second ago. You know what I'm saying? I apologize.
that is so funny. We use the same saying, if that makes sense. That's hilarious. That's part of my daily conversation, if that makes sense. Because you get
Eh,
that little awkward. Can y'all hear me?
No, no, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay.
No, no, she
Yeah, I
Christian.
turned
She
it.
Christian.
I turned it down. I turned it down, Kazi, because I talk loud. So nah, this is nah, it ain't. But yeah, that was just cracking me up because I use that in my everyday, if that makes sense. Because a lot of times, you'll look at people and you'll start telling them stuff, and you just see the shit, like especially when you face to face with people, and you see their eyes, like this motherfucker crazy. You got one shirt, like that type shit. But it's serious. And where I was going with the zombie apocalypse is, um, they they never do things on accident. You understand what I'm saying? It's like they say, art imitates life, life imitates art. Um, it's already been written. Like the story's already been told, and it's not only been told, it's a goal that needs to be achieved. And I never thought I would be alive when this goal is actually coming to the peak. I put it like that. Um, it is crazy. And when you get to the zombies, that's why and this is why they introduce, this is my opinion, why they introduce like the viruses and things like that, the big fake demic or whatever, uh, to test and see if they can control the masses, to prove to their adversaries what they can do. And so, what I feel about the zombie apocalypse, of course, we've grown up watching the movies and everything. But like I said, the movies are not just movies. These are things that they show us, but they show us like years later. Like this is the government, and the government they're ruled by other forces, which is I look at it as evil versus good, if there's a such thing. You feel what I'm saying? Like angels versus demons,
So
and
we
this is the devil's playground. So I feel like when they're giving us these vaccines and different things, those are just different forms of experiments. To where when a person like that, when I heard that biting story, I'm like, oh shit, and I'm gonna have to watch the video again because like somebody went live and on some real shit. I was like, Illis, I was just watching your shit. I'm gonna have to study that, and I ain't got a chance. I ain't got around to it yet. Just a couple days ago, maybe yesterday. But anyway, I feel like that it is possible when people bite you that they're gonna make it to where it's something that's just gonna like transfer to each person to cause that chaos because they can't bring any order without chaos on how they make us look what chaos is. But I believe in that the zombie apocalypse because that's the next greatest thing. Hell, we didn't seen everything else.
but
We didn't seen
I
the Twin
I gotta
Towers.
tell
We
you
didn't
this.
seen it.
I don't mean to
Uh-huh.
cut you off, but I agree with you and I disagree with you, right?
That's
I agree
fine.
about no, no, and when I say that, I don't mean that in any,
No,
what I'm
I'm
saying.
saying I love it. I love it because Just because I'm saying it, don't mean I'm sold
On right.
on me answering it how I'm answering it. Yeah,
So the thing,
I'm about to mute.
well, the way I look at it, I think they throw something at you for effect, right? So COVID. I don't. Can we say COVID? I don't even know if we can say that on YouTube no more. It might. I apologize, guys. I apologize. I don't know if we, yeah, yeah. My apologies. I don't even know if we. I don't know. I don't know if you can say that these days. But
No. You good. You good. I've already done the most, so it's all good. Let's do it. Why not? We're gonna challenge. See, freedom of speech needs to be challenged at all times. So
but
go ahead, sir. No. Speak freely. I would appreciate it. Go ahead, sir.
my thing is I think they throw that at you, right, and make you look like well vaccines. Which I will say, I do think there's a lot of harm that goes into that whole conversation. The zombie apocalypse that, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, and like my sister said, she don't know if she right. I don't know if I'm right. I could be completely wrong. I think it comes more in the form of fentanyl. I think it comes in the form of these new class drugs that are put on the streets because I remember a time
Absolutely.
you would have, and I say this respectfully. Well, I don't know how respectfully you can call a crackhead. I remember the crackheads that I grew up with. Man, them motherfuckers running they running miles around there. You know what I'm saying? They energized out there. Now they drug addicts, but they not. It's not nearly the form of drug that fentanyl has. I'm looking at folks in Baltimore, and I'm a Georgia brother myself. And then hold on, my phone about to die. Let me get my damn charger. Give me 1 second. 'Cause I got 2%. Hold on.
Uh, we
All right,
we can't
but
we can't lose the
I'm,
right side.
I'm
I swear to God, if we lose the right side, I'm shutting
no,
the.
no, we
No,
good,
no,
we
no.
good,
You're good. You're good.
we good.
Go ahead, sir.
I got my charger right here. I just had to get. All right.
Get
So
that charger.
I'm looking at niggas and taking this fentanyl, and man, I literally on everything I love. I went and did. This is personal research, what I would call it. Just looking at the different areas, and man, I seen niggas standing up. A crackhead he gonna be running, he gonna be jumping, he out there, he still moving. Man, I'm watching these folks on this stuff, and they sitting there in one spot, bent over. They ain't laying down, but they ain't quite standing up. But you like, man, hey, if I give them a little tap, they gonna fall over. That's what I think. But all I'm saying is, this is the zombie apocalypse that I'm looking at. I'm
Yeah,
looking at it happen today, and it
yeah.
ain't
They're
nothing
doing the
where
Matrix. They're doing the Matrix, falling backwards. I've seen that shit before, right?
but they ain't falling. They still up. And I'm thinking to myself, man, if this is a normal individual, you falling over. But you not, man, when you on that shit, you ain't no longer a normal individual. The drugs that they are putting in, man, Boosie said something that was crazy to me. And, I'm a fan of Boosie, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? He crazy in the motherfucker, but love him. Boosie said, man, I remember, man, them real crackheads, man, you can serve them. And they running, they jumping, they running up down the street. They faster than you is. Man, these niggas, the niggas on the fentanyl now, they one hit, they dying. And then if they ain't dying, now I see them just they got it's something crazy. Like, bro, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I think that's the zombie apocalypse. I think we done got to a point now where two things as far as zombie apocalypse that the sister was talking about, in my opinion. Fentanyl, but then social media. So social media has created retards out here. Like people really they don't even challenge anything. They don't even look to have conversation. It's strange. It's a strange situation. I got a 10-year-old. I have to monitor his time on his phone. I have to monitor it because if I let him be, I'm like, bro, nah, put your phone down, take your ass outside, go play with your friends. Leave your phone here. When the street lights come on, you need to be home. And I can tell, like, I was watching him and his friends jump on the trampoline, just giving examples of this quote unquote zombie apocalypse. I'm watching him and his friends jump on the trampoline earlier today. And I'm thinking to myself, all right, I know, and I know all his friends, parents, and all that kind of stuff. If they weren't jumping on the trampoline, they're gonna be on their phone, and they're gonna be getting brainwashed with whatever is YouTube, uh, what is it, Twitter, all the social media platforms. I think that's the zombie apocalypse that's kind of happening right now, and because it don't look like the same nigga who on fentanyl standing up sleep. You know what I'm saying? It don't look that way, but that's what it's doing. I don't know. What y'all think on that?
See something real quick, right? So new rug mind control, right? So why do you think we have terms like influencers? What do you think that mind control, somebody that controls other people's minds, what would they be called? They would be called influencers. They influence your mind. They tell you what shoes to buy, how to act, what to do, right? That's mind control. You know what I'm saying? They created these influencers to control your mind. They're mind controlling you.
I
Telling you
asked the
what.
question earlier,
Oh,
good cousin.
go ahead, sir.
I said, and I was talking to one of my brothers. He said, "Man, I got a Montclair jacket."
Yeah.
I said, "Brother, on everything I love." I said, "Brother, so imagine that jacket right there, the Montclair jacket that costs you $300, whatever it costs you, right? Imagine, and when you look at the, they have the tags on there that tell you what the clothes are made of. I said, if Montclair ain't on there, but it's made of the same material, what's the difference? That same one that ain't got Montclair on there, that the jacket you paid $300 for, that jacket costs $40. What's the difference? The name, the
Yeah. The
name,
name. Yeah.
and they sold you a name, and they made you believe that this is more valuable than something that's made the exact same way. Man, we live in such a demonic world. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. And I don't know, we just got to be smart enough to call. I don't even know the answer. I don't even think being smart enough to call it out. Just calling it out don't mean nothing no more. Because even when you call it out, people still gonna do it. I don't even know what the answer is. And I rack my brain on a regular basis trying to figure out because like I said, I got a 10-year-old. That nigga said I want some Jordans. All right, I got him some Jordans. Then his mama called me 2 days later and said, I'm sending you $160. I said, for what? Because he said he wants some Jordans. I was like, I just bought him some Jordans. So now the nigga then it I don't I don't know the answer no more. I don't know the answer. And I'm gonna pass the mic. I'm gonna pass the mic on that.
What do we do? How can like, so it needs to be right? We take care of our family, our community, our nation, our world, right? Have we gone past that? Like, are we seeing more bad things, or do we need to appreciate what we see in our neighborhood, in our world? You know what I'm saying, in our family, right? What can we change?
We don't even know what taking care of family means anymore. When I say we, I mean as a community, as a people. We don't even understand it no more.
Facts. Right. So that's one of the things is like, should we think bigger or smaller? You know what I'm saying? Regional or, you know what I mean? Like, what are the answers? And I think that that's your frustration, right? What's the logic behind all of this stuff?
I think that you should. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. I think that for me, it's like I can only govern myself and I can only be who I am and I try to be a good person. I can't control. I'm not in the range that I can, bring positive to my own neighborhood or my own, even my own family. For myself, I'm just trying to be a good person for me, right? And that excludes me out of everything else, every scenario. So just me being a good person and that everybody just tries to be a good person, then simple enough. But then trying to influence other people and other, like, your neighborhood to be good people, your city, your state, your country. That's a big task, isn't it?
It is a big task, but that's all I had ever known. And what you're talking about, what you have, is what I'm working on personally. It's called self preservation. But the question you was asked earlier, you always want, even if you can't tackle the greater task and the greater problem, it's okay to tackle the people that's close to you. So if you said, do you look at it in masses? I would say start with yourself and then the people that's closest to you. But just like we're talking right now, you can still put an idea um, in people's head because it doesn't matter if you think somebody is listening, somebody's going to pick it up and they're going to pass it to the next person, next person. I mean, of course, bad news travels faster than good news, but that's the only way you can get it out nowadays is just by like communication and then actually thinking about it and having a feeling about it. You know what I'm saying? Because even if everything goes to shit and you put your care into like family first and foremost, and then others, church community, things like that, it's like the word will get out and you've done your due diligence on at least trying to help people. And then the people you do instill that in, that makes that community of survivors and people that's prepared when it does go down. Because who's to say, like, when it's the end, it's never the end. So when it's the end, it's still going to be people here to start the next times that's coming up. Like I have a long going joke with my friends, because I know how to fish and hunt. I have been fishing in a long time or hunting in a long time. But I was like, man, y'all crazy. I know how to catch my food, kill my food, cook my oops, I'm sorry. Cook my
You
food.
good? You good? You
And
good?
I said, if it's the end of the world, I said one thing about me that's like, would you ever eat a human? I'm like, you never know what you do in survival. I said one thing about me, if I'm saving people that I love, y'all gonna be looking at me like, why you got that fat motherfucker walking with us? I'm like, don't worry about it, they cool. But in my head, I'm like, that's dinner later. We gonna make
No,
some nuggets
I'm not
about
hanging
this
out with
mug.
you.
I'm
Double
not
time. We
even.
gotta leave.
I'm not playing. I'm not,
No, you gonna eat us? You gonna eat, bro? Hell no.
Hey man, hey, just
hey,
make
I'm not gonna
just
eat
make
my
sure I ain't walking
relatives.
with you.
I'm not gonna
Make
eat
make
my
sure I ain't
family.
walking with you,
I'm gonna
man. Make
bring
sure I ain't
some
walking
meat.
with
I'm
you.
gonna bring.
Shit, we fucked.
I'm gonna bring some food along with
Oh
me. It's
shit,
just
man.
hypothetical,
I can
okay?
I can't e-
I'm
I
bringing
can't
some
even walk
food.
beside you no more.
What the fuck?
I'm nervous. I might be the next meal. Like,
I
God,
know. Shit.
No, you watch the movies where people have to eat
She
their
gonna
friends and
overfeed
stuff.
you? She gonna
I'm like,
overfeed you
I'm
though, right?
like,
So it's
fuck
like
that. I'm not getting that hungry, bro. I'm gonna just terrorize my own
it has
family. I will
happened.
starve to death.
What was
I'm
that?
bringing somebody with me.
What was the
Fuck that.
movie? What was
I'm
the
gonna.
movie
Hey,
on the
it's
airplane? Hold on,
Prey
hold
and
on.
Predator. Oh
Tanika,
yeah, a long
Tanika.
time ago. That's the movie.
The movie on the airplane. They crashed on the
Mhm.
like the mount in
Mhm.
which one? You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about, right? And they
that's
had
the
to
movie.
eat.
That's what made me think.
But that's the thing. Okay,
hey,
so
where you from?
Huh?
Where you from?
Oh, the Midwest.
Lord
Nah,
have
tell them where
mercy.
you're from. Give them your exact address. The rest has
No,
good
no, no,
people,
no,
man.
no, no. I don't
Yeah.
want
Just
nothing.
kidding.
I
Not
don't
just
want that.
kidding.
I don't
I'm
want
from
that.
Naptown though, for real.
Where you from?
From where?
I rep my city, Naptown, Indianapolis, Indiana. I know I'll
Okay,
be talking
okay.
about my
Where
coast
do
on
you
here.
where do you reside? In
Not
the
there.
not there? Okay,
But
okay.
no, 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 no. We don't need to know where you reside at. We don't need to know that. Hey, shout out
deep,
to
deep
her.
down.
She close to you, the right? So she in Georgia. Are you not in
Hey,
Georgia? I triangulate
Mm-mm.
your.
hold
Nah,
on,
I'm
you
just
a good.
playing.
Hold on, I'm from the country, so I'm in Georgia. I'll tell you that.
I'm
So,
down. I'm farther down than that right now.
hey, shout out to you. Hey, I ain't mad
Dirty.
at
But that's good though, right? So I was jokingly talking to people, and I was telling them it's like if we ever had like a zombie survival, right? And we all got
Mhm.
together, and we all had to look for each other. You do want to group up with certain people, and what would you do? Like what would the instances of flight or flight or fight, right? I'm saying what are we gonna do? Are like as a group of people, we understand that our rationale right now, but if we ever had to go to survival mode, you would kill your next best friend for a can of beans. You know what I'm saying, because
No,
that's how crazy things
No,
will
I
be.
wouldn't. No, I
You don't
wouldn't.
know until you
no.
get there.
We gonna learn how to split them beans. Straight up. And that's one thing about me in situations, in crazy situations. I'm just I don't know, a natural born leader and a person with empathy because I've known nothing but survival. So like what you got to understand. Okay,
All
I'm
right,
very
let's
dig
talk
into
about
my.
survival,
I'm,
right? Let's talk about
I'm very.
no, no, it's all good.
I
No,
was
not
very
survival
digging.
necessarily, but like, you ever heard of the what's it called? What was that show? They used to show like people surviving the apocalypse, things like that. And what would it be? You're right. You don't necessarily need to fight for a can of beans, and you don't also have to eat your best friend for survival. You know what I'm saying? So,
Now I ain't gonna eat my best friend. I'm just
but
gonna
that's what
bring
happened.
a stranger along. Like,
Oh,
we all
damn.
surviving. We out there. I'm gonna
Dumb.
grab me a fat motherfucker and I'm gonna say, yo, I got you. Come on. They're gonna be like, you sure? Yeah, keep up. I'm gonna look at their legs and shit. You feel me? Because
Damn,
they
that's
gotta be able
crazy.
to.
That's what
That meat gonna get lean.
me and Dub Right Side. That's what we're saying.
Hey,
We're not,
y'all.
we don't feel
I'm a
comfortable with
jokester, but
you.
I'm serious to the mofo. I'm telling you.
So what
Hey,
will
we
we
gotta
do?
survive.
We
But
gotta keep up with you, or we're
nah, for
food.
real though, like
No, but right.
I was gonna dig in my bag, Kazi, you ain't let me dig in my bag.
Go ahead,
This is
man.
my real life bag. For real. Um, I'm saying I wouldn't take nobody out over a can of beans because in my real bag, I have survived, and it's an ongoing joke. Me and my siblings laugh about it now. We'd be like, "Man, can you believe we was eating paper? Like we got full off of pictures in a magazine, and we actually used the same magazines, right? And we used to fist fight. We was in one little room, no lights, no water, no nothing. Straight up. Like this is like I'm digging in my bag. And we used to fist fight over like nobody. We saved I'm big sis, so we saved the dessert pages. And like if you grab your hand and you was like, this is how we ate, you'd be like, that's mine. And if somebody did that when the dessert page was up, after we all done got and it's just how strong your mind can be. After we all done got done eating and somebody reached for that picture of that dessert on that motherfucking page. Hey, pick this. We fighting. We fighting. Like it was real food. You understand what I'm saying? We wouldn't chewing the pages up. We had to put that page up. We'd do all kind of crazy shit, make up crazy games, crazy languages, all kind of shit. It was survival mode, but yeah, I would not over a can of beans. And when I say about eating somebody, shit, you never know. But when I seen that movie, I think wasn't it called Airplane? I don't know the name of the movie, but I know the movie you're talking about. They all got stranded and they had to eat each other. And it was that one slick dude that was in it. But that made me think, like I was young, if we're talking about the same movie, but that made me think like, and like, when I got older, I'm like, shit. And went through life and all things that didn't happen. I'm like, shit, I'm a survivor. You gotta, like, who gonna be around? You know what I mean? Like, who's gonna be around for the next ones? If it got to be something like that, I'm not. They say fight or flight. I'm not a person that's gonna flight. Put it like that. I'm a fight to the end. Like, take me to the guillotine. Understand? It's written.
And Tanika, this is one of the things. You have that energy for this life, right? You're gonna fight or flight,
Mhm.
but for the next life, I think because you are an old soul, you know what I'm saying? Like I can tell, right? Like your character, right? You will be something even greater, something even bigger. You know what I'm saying? Not something so you would see all your previous lives, right? Like
Mhm.
what you've been through, what you know, understanding. So you have the scales, right? The scales of life. You know what I'm saying? Negative, positive, and you
Mhm.
can be a
Fact.
huge soul. You can be a huge soul that determines, you know what I'm saying? Like I always think the biggest picture in reincarnation would be a planet, right? So you would carry that lift, that weight that's needed, you know what I'm saying, to control the balance, right? In something greater than you. You would have to choose what's bigger, what's more significant, what can change things.
Fact. I see you. I know you get into that earlier conversation. I feel you,
No, it's
Kazi.
true because it's full circle. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
that's why
Because
we're
yeah, when
here.
we was talking about reincarnation. Yeah.
Of course, I see. Well, you know, I mean, what else do we have to look forward to? Is it something negative, positive, or something that we've learned? I think learning is more important. You know what I'm saying, than our learning from our mistakes and having an opportunity to learn from those mistakes, and then learning from that and being something greater. That's what I think. That's what I think about reincarnation. No, maybe we need
Yeah.
to come back and do things all over again. So in when if
Mm.
you look at science, you look at science how science is like okay, we have multiple dimensions, right? In our existence. So like there is multiple dimensions like just like images. We can still live the same life simultaneously in this life form and this dimension. I mean, how do you
I
escape
see
that?
what you're saying.
So
And
how would you escape?
uh
My bad.
you just read my mind. I
So how
was
would you?
like, earlier when we was talking about the choices, if it's built like that, it ain't
Right,
gonna be no getting away from it anyway.
right. Because you would be in different dimensions, though. How do you escape that dimension? So that would be something that you would have to escape that dimension because it would continuously repeat itself over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Because there would be a simulation of you doing many different things. You know what I'm saying multiple
Hmm.
dimensions is insane. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, like Deadpool.
Yeah, exactly. Like
I
Deadpool,
get you.
a
Yeah, like the
multiverse.
last movie. Yeah.
You would do that
Hmm.
over and over again in different things. I think that's why we see dreams. When we have dreams of multiple different things happening all at the same time. No, we have this dimension that has you crossing the street, getting hit by a car. This one, you know what I'm saying, driving the car, hitting, you know what I'm saying, like all of these things happening at all at the same time. So how would you escape that? I think that reincarnation would escape you from that situation. Saludos, my bro. Puro sur. Es el pinche cosmic. You join the panel, puro sur. But that's my only thing. When I think about all these scenarios, it fucks with you because you actually start thinking of every single possibility and everything that you do and how it does cause and effect or the butterfly effect. No,
Hmm. I'm
and
listening. I
and
know.
and
I'm loving this conversation because that just showed me everything happens for a reason. You understand what I'm
right.
saying?
Or it could all be bullshit and we don't
Nah,
live in it.
I
No,
don't
no, no,
believe
no.
in bullshit.
Right, because
I'm
scientists
allergic to bullshit.
But scientists have figured this stuff out, and that's what they theorize, right? Every single thing that I talk about,
Yeah.
multiverse, verses, and things like that, is things that people have theorized. So it's not bullshit in a sense, because this is what scientists have theorized. So my bro, the one and only Poro Sur. Salutes to you. We have the bright side. The bright side, my bro.
You.
And we have Tanika. Oh, and then look, we have this guy right here. let's get it. What do you think
Pinche
about all this?
cosmic one.
What do you think about what's going on? Are you a believer of reincarnation or no? What you think?
Sort of, kind of.
What you
I'm
thoughts?
not opposed to it. But I don't know if I would say I'm a believer in it. But I mean, stranger things have happened.
Right? Yeah. We don't understand are we capable of understanding all these strange things that we think that exist? You know what I'm saying, like we don't know.
My parents are always with me.
Right. And I think that, okay, so because I think that they show you signs that they're still around, right? Their souls, their energy, right? I'm not trying to
Yeah,
speak.
every day.
What's that?
I said I feel my parents every day. It's the only people I feel though.
Mhm.
Right. And I think Tanika says that. So if you have, well, I'm not speaking on behalf of her, but if you are sensitive to actually seeing and hearing people, like it's a part of you, no? Like you can feel the presence, right?
Yeah.
There's them being around you.
Yep. Actual facts. Can't explain it. People call me crazy, but yeah.
Well, it's a science that we don't understand. There's many science that we don't understand. We don't grasp the universe. We still don't understand how the oceans work, right? How deep the bottom of the ocean is. Like we don't. It's like science hasn't explained everything yet, right?
Yeah. Could be in my head though.
It could be, but okay. So if you, it could be in your head, right? But if it's in your head, it could be something that science hasn't explained yet, what you're capable of seeing. Like, so different animals are capable of seeing different types of light, right? So it could be something that you can see that other people can't see. Not everybody can see it. A lot of people could see it and they don't even want to talk about it. A lot of people are like sensitive to certain things, right?
Yep. I would agree.
And that doesn't mean that they're crazy. They may be hearing words, they may be seeing visuals, they may be seeing different types of things, because our brain chemical makeup is not the same. Every single brain is not the same as each other. So how do you know what that person can see and that person can't see, and how sensitive this person is to seeing certain things, right?
Yeah, and I don't.
I bet. So Lucia. I don't like to speak. I don't like to speak when I'm speaking on my channel. I like to hear you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys are all guests, so I like to hear you guys' opinion. Try to give you an idea, but that's all.
For sure, Kazi, for sure. It's all good. It's all good.
Have
So what
you?
up, Kazi? What's going on with you?
Nothing. I'm behaving. My channel's like getting shut down. It's a, Puro, have you ever had any type of ghost experiences in your life?
Like I said, just feeling the presence of my parents, and also I don't know, it's called like sleep paralysis. I've experienced that.
Or out of body experiences?
I wouldn't call it out of body experience. The closest I've been to death is when I almost died, but I was just having a dream.
Last year I did
You
have.
didn't actually almost die?
I almost died. Had to go into emergency brain surgery. Let me
Hmm.
see. I don't know, like 4 years ago, because I had a brain bleed. But
Okay.
yeah, the doctor says I was pretty close to death. Doctor said if I would have fell asleep that night instead of going to the hospital, I probably would have died.
I have been 30 minutes away from death. That's why I asked.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been I don't know how the like by hours or minutes, but the doctor said that I had point 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 two 0.29 milliliters of blood in my head, and 3.0 is instant death. So I was there.
Mm,
I was there.
mm, mm.
But like I was
Yep,
telling my
my
dad, which was
experience
very
is
worried at the time.
2005.
God rest his soul. Assholes never die.
Whew.
It was funny though, because like 10 minutes before they started the procedure, I was like by myself. That's when like this dread hit me. It was like the first time I got scared in that situation.
I was by myself the whole way until I woke up after they saved me. Ain't that a bitch?
God is good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
God
all
is
the time.
good. God is good all the time. Yep, God is good. That's what I always say. And pure, um,
Mm,
man. So recently, I had this surgery, and I kept
mm,
on like praying. I kept on praying like it was a procedure, not a surgery, right? They're gonna
mm,
put you in. They're gonna put you to sleep, and some people don't. Now we're able to put you to sleep and go through whatever procedure, but you never know if you wake up. I'm saying, so I did pray. You know what I'm saying, but it did remind me of. Have you ever had when you do mushrooms? I don't know if you guys do mushrooms. But
nah.
it's called a uh, uh
Trip?
like no. It's like you go through death. Mike Tyson went through that. It's
Like an
called
ego death? That's what
ego
Mike
death.
Tyson called
Yep,
it.
ego death. And I had
He was
that
doing
ayahuasca.
that Mexican bullfrog, excuse me.
Yeah,
The DMT.
DMT, ayahuasca, all those things. But so the way that I fell into that, because I've had DMT before, but the way that I went into that death awakening was through
Mhm,
mushrooms and what's called edibles. So I did
mm,
enough, but I think what ended up happening, it activated that that chemical brain, the the chemical in your brain that triggered that. So I went through so man, my eyes were open and I kept on seeing like a near death experience. And I kept on asking myself, did I die? When did I die? How did I die? And it just kept on going flashbacks on like near death experiences that I lived through my life. You know what I'm saying? Getting shot at, bro, a whole bunch of different fucking crazy things. And I was like, holy shit, am I dead? I kept asking myself. And then I opened up my eyes. It was like for 30 minutes, crazier than ayahuasca or crazier than DMT. I was like, holy shit, this was fucking crazy.
I don't think you get crazier than DMT, but I hear you.
I've done DMT. I've done DMT before. It was crazier than that because the DMT
You're
was.
crazy motherfucker, cuz.
I am. I know. You know
Because like
what
I
that
wanted
is?
to do it too, bruh, at one point. And you
Do
know
it.
who got me
No
who
balls.
got me who changed my mind?
Who? Me?
Kush.
Kush.
Yeah. Kush and Albania. They changed my mind.
You were there when I was telling you the story. They said that it was some devil shit. You were there when
Yeah,
I told
okay.
the
So you,
story.
you were
I
there,
was
you were there
there.
as well?
I was the one that
You were
was
there as
telling. No, I was the one that was telling the story, and Hebrew Lebaniah and
well?
Kush were speaking that was some devil shit. You know what
Yeah,
that is?
they were the ones that actually convinced me
Not to do it, right? But
not
but
to do
but
it.
this
Yeah.
is the thing, though. So it is okay. Do I regret it? But that's exploring. your soul through these multiverses and universes. You know what I'm saying? Like our physical body shouldn't be there. Does our soul need to be there? Just because we don't want to do it doesn't mean it does exist. It doesn't exist. Does that make sense?
No, I hear you. No, I hear you. Well, I mean, you did it already.
Well,
I don't judge.
you experienced that for us,
Yeah.
Kazi, and
Yeah.
good for you. That's out of my motherfucking league.
But
Um,
well, this
when
is
I
the
was
thing though.
younger, I tried a piece, and I swear I was playing Mario Brothers, and them motherfucking characters
Oh no,
was
that's no,
alive
no, no,
and
no.
coming at me,
That's not
and
nearly. No, no, no. That's visual.
I don't want none of it. I don't want to
No,
be that
all
high.
good, all good. No, but okay. So, but this is the thing. So I think that
I'm good
Lebanon
right now on what I'm smoking. Shit.
and Kush, they were kind, because my experience was just my singular experience. Doesn't Everybody doesn't have to go through that. So it did.
Yeah,
I
but
was
you.
I wasn't doing no demonic shit. I wasn't fucking practicing no Ouija board or sacrificing no chickens or doing anything like that. It could be a mental thing. It was
My
nuts.
shit just went out on me.
All good, all good. Does that make sense, Piro?
Yeah, brother.
But that was what you were talking about, right? That I did
Yeah,
tell my story. Like
yeah. I just don't remember whether you were there, but I mean, it makes sense that you were.
yeah. But to each his own. It all
Yeah.
so
No, like I said, I don't judge, bro. You already did it already.
yeah. I'm still here. I'm not a bad person. I'm not even
I
what.
know.
So
I don't
like
get that vibe.
so for me, I'm like my learning process behind that was that is another realm that only I don't know if
Mm.
it's your brain or your soul, but it definitely is your body. Your brain might be going through that phase that your soul lives through maybe all the time. It was crazy. It's some wild ass shit.
Sounds like an experience, bro.
It does, but why not experience it?
Hmm.
Go ahead,
I'm
Piro.
good.
You good? Y'all
I'm
good? I
straight.
good.
I'm straight. I'm good, man. Albania and Kush
That's
convinced me,
just
bro, and I haven't
I
had an
know
urge
they
to.
convinced me too. But if I didn't,
that's good.
but if I didn't tell you, if I didn't tell you, Kush and Lebanaya, Libania, you always call him Libania. If I didn't tell you
Yeah,
guys,
well, that's the name, bro. I think.
Lebanaya,
Yeah,
Lebanaya. Okay.
that's what I always call him.
So if you guys didn't
You can call
hear,
me in a minute, man. Lebanon, where you be at?
está con
Oh
este
man.
güey, no, I'll tell you right now. Hold on.
Well,
Let me
who just
say,
say it?
with your boy that doesn't fucking want to fuck with us. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
All good. I ain't trying to start no
just say
motherfucker.
it, KOZZIE, bro. Like, who gives a shit?
Bro, you don't know. All good. I'll tell
Type
you.
it
I
in
got
the
you.
fucking private chat, and I
Got you.
promise I
I
won't say
got
it.
you. All right. No. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. But I ain't trying to fucking stir up these motherfucking demons. I mean,
I hear you, brother. I hear you. I won't say it, but put it in a private chat. What are you talking
I
about?
got you. I got you.
Yeah, but that's the homie, bro, Lebanaya.
Yeah, of
I seen
course.
Kush the other day. Oh, okay.
So, but this
Um,
motherfucker doesn't want to fuck with me, and I see him, and I'm like, what the fuck? I never did nothing to y'all motherfuckers.
hey,
Fuck y'all
man,
talking
to each
about?
his
But
own,
yeah,
bro.
exactly.
Let him do his
Go ahead.
thing, bro.
No, of course. I ain't worried about none of that shit though. But this is the thing though. My experience was my experience. It could be different for everyone. You know what I'm saying
Yeah. Yeah.
Caesar G, right? So that's what
I hear,
it's
like I
called.
said, no,
It's 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 called a death
judgment.
awakening. No, so because it
Ego death is how
ego
Mike
death.
Tyson
Yep,
described it.
it is what it is. When I'm telling you, I went through. So when I did DMT, it was a 2 minute thing. When I went through that, it was crazy because it was the right combination of mushrooms and the right combination of edibles, and it just fucking triggered, I guess. So because we do have DMT in our brain, in our body, it triggered that effect. So I went through this spiral of ego death, bro. So I had this situation where I saw a drive by, here in Chicago, it happened. I kept on talking about it over and over again. So my ego death kept telling me, did I die? Am I dead? Did I die here in this situation? And I'm just keep on living and I'm alive, but I did die in this situation. I don't know. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. So this was
Did you see your chat?
hmm.
Did you see your chat?
Let me look. Let me look.
Caesar
Oh yeah,
G.
yeah, yeah. No, Caesar G knows what's up. Caesar G knows what's up.
They were
Caesar G.
speaking to you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's my boy Caesar G. He knows. He already know. But yeah, crazy fucking shit. See, these are the rabbit holes that I like to go down. And like these conversations, my boy the right side's always around. You know what I'm saying? I like this shit.
Sleep.
UFOs, like out of body experiences and conspiracy theories. We like all this shit. Dope shit. Dope shit.
This Caesar. Am I not saying his name? Is this Caesar?
César G. Estamos
Okay.
hoy en vivo con el amigo César G. Yeah. But yeah, man, me and my bro, the right side, man. I'm telling you. As soon as he started talking about zombies, he was like, "What? What you say? I don't know about the zombies. What you talking about?" But go ahead. Okay. So you were saying that the CDC knows about this? It would be a strand of the word that we cannot say. I'm saying,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, the new,
The new one.
yeah,
So
the new vid, yeah, the new video. You feel me?
yeah, yeah.
And it's called Razor Blade, and the strain of it is, they call it that because anytime that you swallow, it's gonna feel like razor blades cutting your throat,
So that's something
and
that's
there's
gonna be
really
coming
nothing.
up because
It's
it.
here now. The hospital's already filled with patients. That's why they're just now starting to warn everybody about the new video strain that's coming out, the remix. That's why
Yeah,
they warning everybody now, but it's already been out. The nurses are going to start traveling again, and we're looking. It's looking like we're going to have another shutdown, and it makes so much sense. Like I said, with the agendas that each president has to make sure that they
I do
get
agree with that.
accomplished. Um, this is what's going to bring on the martial
Martial
law.
law.
And that's why they're already sending troops everywhere, and that's why they practice on us. With that was that to me, that was just a test run. More like a psyop, like many other things that they do. But yeah,
Well,
we're supposed to be looking forward to another shutdown.
I would agree with you that they did. They have. They're behind schedule with as far as like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
putting troops in in the streets, right? So
Mm-hmm.
this is another tactic of being able to do it, right? So how can you put troops in the streets? Because these are only what they're actually doing is only completing prophecy because they prophesied that we would get martial law and we would get boots in the
Mm-hmm.
streets. So this is only
Mm-hmm.
completing the prophecy. It's not that
Mm-hmm.
necessarily the martial law would take into place. Is the theory or the visual effect that martial law would take the streets? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's always been it's always been written. So yeah, the steps are already all the way up here now. We actually at that level. It started just by like simple mind control. Like if kids was looking at the TV and you called a name, and be like, "Kazi, Kazi," and you stare at a cartoon, you're like, "Huh?" And people are already being, MK Ultra. So that's all this is gonna be about. Like I see it. I see it. I just see it. It's been written. I've studied it. Like it's gonna be like more like the Hitler days. You feel what I'm saying? govern
Fascist.
like that, but like
Where's Marky Dan? It's gonna be the fascist
technical,
system.
like oh, like the movie. Okay, it's a movie. So when I think of this, damn it, what's an In Time? You know the movie In Time?
With Arnold? With Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No, with with the singer oh, Jesus. Justin Timberlake. The movie is called In
Mm,
Time.
have not seen that. No, I'm sorry.
You have to watch it. They have like these watches that's on them. I don't want to give the whole thing away, but like that's how they count how long they're gonna live, and you just have to see like they just show us. It shows everything that's coming.
Okay, so what about the UFOs? Do you think that this is a psyop? Because like,
They've
okay,
been here.
they've been here. Okay. Well, okay. So that this is one of the things, right? So it's also could be like um biblical because those are the watchers. The watchers are supposed to be the UFOs that have been here before, right? They're older than we are. No?
I think these UFOs are demons.
Well, yeah.
And the reason that they're making the technology greater because it's getting harder and harder for them to disguise themselves, and so it'll be much easier to transform our minds all the way on how they see things instead of them trying to convert because they're already there. Like you were talking about the rims,
Yeah, they've been here before. They were here before us.
mm,
And well, that's what
they've
the
been here. They run everything.
uh, so could it be that they give you an option for you to make the mistakes? No, they let you because if they wanted to, if they're that powerful, wouldn't they just take over, or they're just allowing for people to make mistakes? Does that make
I
sense?
believe it's just I believe it's experimental because they don't want to just exist within themselves. They will want to, you know, like they have the hybrids. That's what they would want. They will, their technology is so great. I think they just wanted to get deeper and deeper and deeper. So they wouldn't just destroy us. They would just find like do experiments with us to see which ones that they want to use to be able to make different beings collide with each other, like
Right,
submerge, mate.
right, right. It's finding mature souls. You know what I'm saying? Because that's one of the things, right? That's what I think that it would be, right? They're trying to find because like like in the Bible it says that they used to live 1,000 years, not 100 years,
Hmm.
not 60 years. They're old souls, so they would try to bring old souls with them, create hybrids, giants. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Crazy stuff. If
Hmm.
if those were to be the demons or the UFOs that you think of, right? What would they do?
Hmm. They
LT.
here. They doing what they doing right now. They mapping their plan out.
And look,
And
look,
like I
look.
said, only the strong is gonna survive. They don't just wanna just their existence. They.
And you know what's crazy? LT, this is your
Me too.
realm.
Hey, I got that AK-47 in the pen going hard.
L-
That's hilarious.
LT is LT. No, like, bro, this is his realm. He talks about demons and UFOs and flat Earths and things
I
like that, and
can't.
he's not up here.
Oh,
No, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to like
oh,
just keep on talking about this shit, but like
I'm naturally goofy, and this is oh man, those
LT, bring your
nostalgias
ass up
on
here.
roads.
No, I smoked some weed and I had a few beers. That's it. Ain't no drugs. I wish. Drugs are expensive right now. You know what economy we're
that
in right
that
now?
was just
Come on now.
hilarious.
They
I'm
said
just
that. He
smoking
says
my
that all the
pen.
time.
Hey, I'm smoking my
Me too.
pen.
I'm hitting my bed right now. Right? But
This is
so because
AK 47.
I got
What's the
little.
name of yours?
I don't even know. The cheapest shit that you can find. Okay, LT. Okay, so what do you think about what do you
What's
think
the
about
fuck?
flat Earth, Tanika?
Um,
You
I
think that
really
it
don't get
exists?
off into the flat Earth. I don't even think there's a ground.
So, do you think that we landed on the moon?
Yo. Yo.
Did we go to the moon?
Uh, Hell nah.
We didn't go to the moon. See, that's what he believes, right?
Hell nah. They gave me this shit when I told you I was in those special programs. I was way young, and they were like, this is going to be space food. Take it home, give it to everybody in your neighborhood type shit. We tried it in school. It was like this bubble gum that you can chew, and they had different flavors. One tastes like chicken, one tastes like mashed potatoes. It was like everything that was in the old TV dinners, mixed vegetables, shit like that. Brownies, like you eat it and it tastes like it. And it was like, this is gonna be future. We're gonna be eating this, da da da. And like as I got older, it's like, man, everything is dehydrated. We got the air fryers. We actually got stuff that took over like the regular water we drink. So where you put this in there, you need the electrolytes, and we can just eat certain stuff, and it can't like taste like food. But we ain't went to no damn moon. We ain't land on the moon. We ain't got no
Damn.
damn moon. That's some bullshit. People pay a lot of money to disappear and get probed and tested. That's all that is. And hang out with the others. And then come back here. Most of them don't even make it long once they get back here. Promise you a whole lot of money that you ain't even gonna get. Or oops, they're lost in space for a while. Nah, y'all did something and the experiment went wrong. Y'all gotta try to jump them back right before before they return. Then when they return, oh, either they had mental problems or car accident or some bullshit didn't happen. It's like, yeah, but them bitches went to the moon. Ain't nobody went to no damn moon. Come on with the jokes. You see, a lady was twisted, astronaut my ass, riding in diapers to go search a whole female down over some dang leg. They ain't went on no damn moon. They somewhere getting probed.
Holy shit. All right, all right.
I got a
So,
friend, they make a lot of money. I was like, they was like, and I ain't saying the person name, so fuck it. Don't ever tell anybody I got all this money because I go on special trips, and they go on special trips. Um, oh my gosh, to go get paid for, how you have them experiments or them, you can make money if you what are they
OnlyFans?
called?
OnlyFans?
No, 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 no,
It's, the
no,
girls
no.
won't come.
Ha, that's hilarious. No,
Sorry.
you can make money if research, the research,
Oh, okay,
and they
okay.
pay big money. Like they'll fly you out, and when you get a professional at it, and you don't mind taking a risk, hey, this person, that's what they do. People be
That is
like they gone
OnlyFans.
on trips and stuff, but they be gone. No, they be gone like for real on doing to the labs, doing the research and getting them big checks. I bullshit you not. And people think
No, there
like
is.
they business owners and they get all this money because of their brain, and really they just I'm bullshit you not.
No, no,
They
no.
just doing the testing. They
There
doing the
are.
research test.
You
I swear.
if you do go like on
Cause I was like, what? They said, yeah, you should try it. I started looking up that shit, and I'm looking. I'm like, oh no, like this
there
ain't
is.
appealing. That ain't appealing. Like, I'm so serious. I'm
No,
so
Tinico,
serious.
Tinico, there is like posts, and I shit you not, like on if you go to like
This is their living.
hold
This
on,
is
hold
their
on, hold on.
living.
If you go to like
They live good.
can you hear me? Hello, hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Clear, brother.
okay, okay. So Tanika, this is the thing. If you do go to like Craigslist, They have like no for real for like sleep apnea or like light sensitivity. They do have studies that they are paying. They'll pay you like
I know.
$6,000 over a
This is
year.
this is
There
big
is,
time.
yeah, no,
No, this is
exactly,
my
yeah,
homies in the big time.
yeah. They do.
I be
They're
like,
doing
what?
testing. Yeah, does that make sense? I do agree. It would be just another level above that. But what I
No, I'm
am
so
saying,
serious. They're a music producer now. They're a music producer, but yeah, I'm serious.
yeah, they most likely
This
have
is
done
this
that.
is
Yeah,
this is their grind. This is their grind, and I mean they high up in levels. They can withstand some shit.
not everybody's mental
Fuck that.
fortitude as the same as
Whew.
everybody else's. So yeah, I don't doubt
Hey,
it.
no, thank you. And no, yeah, no, thank you. That's funny. I ain't talked to them in like 2.5 years, I think. That's hilarious.
Damn, this rabbit hole is getting crazy. Talk about a whole bunch of different things: extraterrestrials, out of body experiences. You know what I'm saying all different shit.
People getting probed saying they went to the
No,
moon.
I don't think people. Why would you? What was the necessary? Why would you
No,
need to
you
probe
think they went
somebody?
to the moon? Do you think we landed on the moon?
Okay, so
You
I keep
actually
on
think
going.
that?
I keep on going back and forth, right? So, recently, what Elon Musk said, the amount of jet fuel that would be required is somewhere up in 400,000 tons. So it's and it would take four, like you would need to, in order to get there. I'm just using science, right? So in order for them
Yeah,
to
you
get there,
bullshitting, right?
no. It's so that's how he's trying to measure how to get to the moon by the actual logic, right? So you would need 400 tons of fuel to get to the moon, if I'm not mistaken. So it would take 4 trips. It would take you needing 1,000 feet and then another 1,000 feet to refuel, another 1,000 feet, and then another 1,000 feet. So it would take so much that the spacecraft that you would need is immeasurable. We don't have the size of the spacecraft to get to the moon. I think that's what he was trying to explain. It just
Right.
happened not so long ago. So, but
That's why it's so funny to me,
mm,
because
I've also seen.
Galen and bitches,
Let me
they said
look.
they went to outer space.
But I've also seen people trying to explain how the way that we got to the moon, how it was possible, and it would require a whole bunch of technology to film it. So it is still something that's mind-boggling. I mean, that's all. So no, we didn't. So everybody agrees we never been to the moon.
Hell nah.
I don't agree.
What
Of
do you
course, we've
think?
been in the moon.
But right, so we've been on the moon because we've landed other things on it. But have been on the moon?
Yes.
Okay,
Hell no. Mm, mm.
I don't know. I don't know. I
Only
do
you
not
can
know. I'm
prevent
still.
forest fires.
We do need to prevent forest fires, of course.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
She's out
Well,
of
I'm
control.
smoking right now. I'm telling you, we ain't landing on
Tanika,
no damn
Tanika,
moon.
Tanika, I'm going. Tanika, what happened to my
Oh,
boy,
shit.
the right side? So this is my bro, the right side.
I'm like, did they fall asleep? They
No,
visited
that was
somewhere
good.
else?
That was cool. Dub runs his own channel. So subscribe to Dub Right Side. Subscribe to Dub Right Side. If anybody can post his link in the motherfucking chat,
Yeah,
post to him. It's a real
yeah, because I'm
motherfucker.
gonna
That's
have
my
to.
boy.
I was gonna. I gotta do it from the chat when I get off, since I'm in StreamYard.
No, you good. I'll send you the
Oh,
link.
I can do it from my other phone. Hold on, I can do it from my other phone
Dub Right Side is the real one, and you intrigued him
because I
because
wrote
like
it down.
he
Yeah,
likes.
Yeah.
I
Dub
already, I already wrote
sleep.
it down.
Nah, he's listening. He's paying attention, writing things down, and you know what I'm saying, getting ready. You know what I'm saying that was a
Let's
real.
see.
That's my homie. That's the homie. You know what I'm saying salute to Puro Salute too. Salute to LT. I'm surprised this motherfucker didn't get fucking trapped into this shit.
And
Man,
este,
I wish I could show you guys some footage of
Don't
all this
tempt
stuff.
yourself at all.
Nah. What's you drop a link to?
Oh,
Hold on.
I already put his stuff in here before. Where did I see you at? Over DBS or somewhere?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Cause
Dub the OG. Dub the
um
OG.
that is the
yeah, I
OG.
just subscribed, but I already had it in my search engine.
I mean, he's not like OG
So,
like you
okay.
and I, Puro, but he'll, you know what I'm saying? He'll OG.
I must say
I
I
like it.
already had it in my what up sis? I already had it in my search engine. But I just subscribed.
All right, Puro, who you got? Who you got? Crawford or Canelo?
Canelo.
All right, there you go. Boom, done. Because we got to talk
What
a
up
little bit
sis
about boxing.
sis sis?
A little bit about boxing.
Sis, you was over there where it was jumping at, huh? Hmm?
Who?
Number 37 is here. I talked to myself.
What's she doing? 37. Get your ass in here too. I want to hear. I want to hear about.
He can't play no music, not over here.
I
But
know.
what you didn't drop?
Nah, I really looked at it. Now I gotta get
Oh,
jumping real quick.
WC Vecca. That don't look like no damn music link. It might be if there's a UGK. What is that? You ain't.
No, she posted. She posted a post. I double checked it. So pure sore.
Hmm.
What would you like to talk about? Oh, what happened to that white guy that got killed?
Well, what?
Got
Oh,
killed.
Charlie Kirk.
Oh man,
Yeah. What do you guys think about
Pobrecito,
that?
fucking people,
that's
bruh.
crazy.
No,
I don't know what to say, bruh. It's
look.
it's dumb. Somebody to die for just speaking,
Right.
you know.
Man,
But it's the climate we live in, bruh, and you know,
there's
like
no freedom of speech. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Right.
you know,
He was only
instead
what,
of like,
31?
yeah, he was only 31, couple kids, a wife.
Man, oh my gosh. And then they kept saying, "Oh, we got the person. Oh, we got the wrong person." Like, what the fuck is up with that?
Right? When Donald Trump got shot, the motherfucker was caught right away.
Hmm.
yeah. Well, Donald Trump. Oh, sorry. Wait.
Man,
Hold
it wasn't
on.
even a shrapnel to hit his ear. I don't care what nobody say.
Well, so, but that dude, Kirk, I never even heard of him. My friend hit me up. He was like, "This guy got shot. He got killed."
He's a
Never.
YouTuber, like,
No, I know, and I never really heard of him. You know what I'm saying? Because I never really paid attention to his topics and his agenda or whatever. But that's one of the things that people, if we can't have a civil discord or have a conversation, and I've seen him around. I think he was the one that used to put a table and put a topic, and he'd be like let's
yeah,
discuss it, right?
he
That
does
was
that.
him, right?
When he got shot, he was doing that then.
And
Hmm.
like, so if you ever want to resolve anything, this is just my opinion, then you need to have a conversation with other people. You know what I'm saying? You need to talk about it, right? I don't know. This is my only logic. What I'm thinking. People just got fed up with his opinion that they couldn't argue against him. Therefore, they see him as a threat. I do not know. You know what I'm saying?
Master debater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. I get frustrated at a lot of these fucking clowns on YouTube. Doesn't mean I want to shoot them.
Right.
Right. That was a assassination out this world because they hit him in the neck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I unfortunately
Like,
saw that shit. You know, because people are fucking sick.
whew,
Yeah.
my
I
goodness.
didn't. I didn't go looking for any of those videos, but I think a lot of. So okay, if you're against what he's speaking about, you just created a martyr. No, you just created somebody that is speaking against certain things You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
you made him bigger now, right? Now everybody's seen
Mm-hmm.
that. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't know. And I don't like those type of topics, but that's just crazy, bro. Cuz it's everywhere.
Best believe it's going to be a lot of unrest about it, especially since they're like, oh, we had a person, oh, now we don't. There's going to be uprest about it, and that's what it's about.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what to think about it cuz like I said, I never really followed him. I've seen him. I've seen memes about him. You know what I'm saying? I never really paid attention to any of his stuff because, like, I don't gravitate towards that. But today, like, I see it everywhere. And Salute to DBS, he covered that. He covered that really well. And for me, I'm like, I wouldn't have known about him and his political views if other people weren't mad about his political views and kept on promoting his political views unnecessarily. I mean,
I
Yeah.
hear you. Um, you know, his children and his wife are in my prayers, man. Even though I disagreed with pretty much everything that the guy said, but it's ironic that like he was debating like the gun debate, and then he gets shot. It's crazy.
Mm. That's what he was debating on.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Hmm. That's a stick it to him, huh? Mm.
Shit, man. Still, it's horrendous.
Mm.
You know, it sucks.
Mm.
well, that logic would be like if you were to say, okay, well, you can only protect yourself with guns, but guns are the ones that kill you, right? But imagine if you did have more guns, but then you would actually have the protection. Cause like there's footage of, cause I'm watching it through my feed, right?
Mhm.
My YouTube. There's footage
Yeah.
of him getting on top of a roof and aiming at somebody. But by that logic, you would need another person with a gun that would see that and shoot this guy before he done that. You know what I'm saying? So what's it's like the egg and the chicken. What comes first? You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Would you be able to
Mm-hmm.
defend yourself against the gun if you had more guns? Or would that situation never happen if you didn't have guns?
No,
I'd
it's
rather
not.
go out trying because somebody gonna sneak.
Right, you would need more guns because and then you would
Not
need
about having more or less. It's just like just where it happened, where he got shot at, like that. Like you would think like he had nothing to worry about there. Like he's amongst people. Most of these people like fucking. You know, it's Utah,
right.
it's
Yeah.
Republican city. You know, like you would think that would happen. Like you would think. I'm not saying it would happen, but like he would be in like like a state where like his views are more frowned upon. Like Utah, they rock with him. You know.
Yeah, see, I don't know anything about all this stuff. Like people think that I know. I don't know. I'm saying I really like so he lived in his own world. I've seen him but never really paid attention to him. I'm saying so I don't know like what happened. I know that he got shot. I'm saying that's pretty much it and he was just speaking, right? So,
Yeah, he was talking and dead.
yeah, that's crazy. So
Poor
and
guy.
well you okay, so that person words created this hate and words got him killed. And when do we feel fear words, right? If we can't speak, you know what I'm saying? Like then we choose not to like say anything. Oh, well, if I say this, I might, you know what I'm saying? Somebody might come up to me. And then you start fearing not only people but the government. You start fearing what you say, right? That is like wild ass shit.
Yeah, it's crazy times we're living in, bruh.
They just changed Indiana system. Not left there. That's why I was like, what? Because they went from a couple of years to a lifetime, and then They had to change it to where it was like you didn't need a permit, but you know you still if you was a felon, da da da, da you couldn't have one. Okay, all right. But people
Well,
gonna
I never
have them
even held a
anyway.
gun but
I
once.
say I'd rather be caught with it than without it. Shit.
And I survived South Central in the 80s, bro, without a gun, bro. Shit.
yeah, I survived fucking Chicago.
That's what's
I've
up.
been here. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. Cause like
How many motherfuckers you shoot, Kazi?
how many? I
Yeah.
don't know.
That was a joke. You don't have to
Nah.
answer that.
Hold on, let me call my lawyer real quick.
Right? No, serio. Fuck, I've held a gun once in my life.
But the uh the schizophrenics, people that have gone through traumatizing situations, like they do exist. And like if we do have, see, that's, I don't think it's a soft touch, but we also have to look in the environments and the mental status of people, right? But it doesn't ignore the fact that they do commit crimes. Should they be locked up? Yes. Should they be, so there needs to be psych wards, right? So if you're mentally unstable, you need to be put in a psych ward. And
But that's
maybe,
the problem now. They already been and closed all that down. They're not gonna put money in that again. They'd rather put you in prison and treat you like an animal. They don't care about your psyche.
yeah,
They're
that
worried about building concentration camps for brown people and shit.
Yeah,
that is
like
true.
what the
It
hell?
is happening. It's happening here in Chicago. Right now we're gonna supposedly we're gonna have what is it, the what is it? It's part of the military, right? It's gonna be here in
National
Chicago,
Guard.
National Guard. It's gonna be here supposedly, right? So, but what is the
They
answer?
already there.
Well,
It's
yeah,
already over here. They're already over here.
yeah, but Puro. So
Yo,
what is the answer? Because like I do see an extreme in how people don't give a fuck about law and they are breaking the law, right? Like, what is the answer?
who's
How do you,
breaking the?
bro, you don't see what's going on here in Chicago, here in other cities?
I don't live in Chicago.
Oh, no, no, no. Well, here in Chicago is crazy. They don't give a fuck about the police. They run up on the police and they tell
Mm-mm.
them you can't do shit. What you gonna do?
In that
You're
they
not gonna
don't
arrest
either.
me.
They
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 don't
go out
respect the
they
police.
go out fighting. I mean blazing.
So like there is no law and order if you don't like at least like what did Saint Paul say? Respect my authority. But so we did reach a point where authority wasn't respected, but we do need authority in some shape or form. No, does that make sense?
Uh, well,
If
yeah. I mean,
if like in I had this discussion with somebody and they were like, "Fuck that! I don't call the police. You may not, I may not, but your grandma, your mother, your sister, your some one of your family members that call the police, they may need it. Maybe you and your gangbanging ass friends, y'all don't need the police. You call each other, but not your grandma has a gang. Your grandma a crip. Your grandma's a blood. Oh, she don't call police. Police is necessary. So abolishing police is not a good logic. Why? Because some people do need the police. You with your gang and your guns, you don't need the police. But your grandma
I
might.
believe in community policing though. I really do.
Yeah, but if the community is not policing and they're gang banging, you know what the community is doing if they are policing?
No, I'm saying if it will work, I will
Yeah,
believe in that.
right.
Straight up.
But that's hypothetical. You know what they're policing? They're making sure that they can still sell drugs. Cause trust me, I am from the hood. I've been born and raised in the hood. So let me tell you like this, Tanika. So if they're policing to make sure that they can still continue to sell drugs in their neighborhood, that's how they're policing. Policing. They're not policing to protect other people. You know what I'm saying, when have you seen the
Right.
community to get together to beat up a fucking child molester, to beat up somebody that's fucking selling drugs? You know what I'm saying? That would be community policing, no? If you got rid of the drug dealer that was on your block, right? That's polluting your own block, no?
Well, when you get a chance, look up 300 Fearless online.
What is it?
300 Fearless. It's grown like tremendously, but
I will try
the
to.
original name is 300 Fearless.
But
But yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening to you. Though.
that's my only logic. Is like
And see,
policing.
that will work. But the president, like, it will work having the police, but when you have somebody telling a person, you're not going to get punished for this because you're on the job. You gotta understand. I come
Right.
from a place to where I have family members that was taken down about a police, and
Well, I don't
the
disagree
police
with you.
officers were not in danger. You know what I'm saying? They
Uh,
they were not in danger at all,
uh,
and it's like
let me say this, Tamika.
I don't. It just to me, it comes down to the chaos part of it. And if communities are strong enough to police themselves,
Mhm.
at one point you're gonna have to fight against the law. The law is supposed to be there to protect you, but most of that law is not there for protection, and that's just how I feel.
And I agree. And I agree. Look. So back in the day, I grew up in the '90s. So I like late '90s, right? I was a kid running
Hmm.
wild, gang banging. You know what I'm saying? Doing all my shit, selling drugs, doing all that shit, right? Let's say late '90s, early 2000s, right? We used to have stop and frisk here in Chicago, right? We used to have the cops just jump out, grab you, fucking search you. We don't know our rights. And I'm saying, hit you,
Hmm.
lock your ass up, take you to jail. And I'm not saying that it's the right thing, but then we started thinking twice about coming back around the block. Because why? We didn't think that it was worth our time. I didn't want to spend 12 hours fucking sitting in a fucking cell getting locked up. Does that make sense? Like, but it made me think. It did save my life, cause I was fucking doing. I would have done some stupid shit. Do you know what I'm saying? I would have done some stupid shit if I was outside doing stupid shit. I was on a path of getting better. I was on a path of getting worse. I was on a path of getting away with a whole bunch of shit. I would literally fucking just wave gang signs at other people. You know what I'm saying? Until these motherfuckers would come around, swoop us up. They knew who the fuck we were. The community was fucking saying like, "Yo, these motherfuckers are doing the same shit." Eh,
Hmm.
So does it need to be a medium, right? Like I was in the wrong. I was selling drugs and I was gang banging. So was I in the wrong? Was I harming my own neighborhood? Was I causing all this shit? Did I leave away from that shit? Does that make sense? What is the logic? Maybe they saved me. They saved me from myself. Maybe I do not know. How do I know?
Well, how bad did they whip your ass? That's my question.
Oh, so they open hands slapped me. So my ex girl's house was right in front. So
Uh-huh.
her and her mom, beautiful Puerto Rican girl. So she was watching there, and they weren't even saying like, oh, don't do that, don't hit him. They were just watching this shit. It was another Puerto Rican cop, and he said something. He
Hell no.
said, if you were white, we will beat you down worse. And it wasn't even from his district. I know his name. We had a whole suit against him, right?
Wow.
And it was crazy because like, but we were on some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? So I've seen friends of mine.
Damn, I gotta mute this mic. My bad.
You good? You washing dishes? What you doing over
Uh,
there?
no, I done got some munchies, so I'm about to put some broccoli on, but I'm about to mute the mic real quick.
But see, that's the thing. All I'm saying is like, what would be logical? I could see how the law could be extreme, and for me, I was going down the straight wrong path. That was it. Getting locked up over and over again, like on a daily basis. Every single day, they would look for me. They knew who the fuck I was. So, you know what they did? So, shout out to my landlord. I'm saying, plugged up. So, they came to my house, and I knew it was bullshit. They came to my house, and they came with the inspectors with a warrant, a fake warrant. They came straight through my building, straight through my house, looking around. They couldn't find shit. You know what I'm saying? They didn't lock me up for shit. It's some wild ass shit though. Yeah, anarchy is totally illogical. Y'all gotta see this shit here in Chicago and DC and all the rest of these cities. I don't. So what are the answers? What do we do? What do you do? Look, okay. Let me tell you like this. In Chicago, you see like people blatantly go into stores. Okay, go into stores and steal. And like we have a Walgreens here in my neighborhood, right? And grandmas, they go in there for their prescriptions and their needs or whatever. We have a Walgreens, right? I don't know if you guys have that in your city. The thieves, they go in there and they just grab liquor and walk out, and nobody does shit about it. They don't do shit about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start catching these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So look, like, okay, let's say if that Walgreens shuts down, your grandma can't go get her prescription. Now she has to go all the way to somebody else's neighborhood, or you know what I'm saying? She has to travel to go take care when it's her neighborhood store. Why? Because these stores, they're not viable. They no longer have a reason to stay in that neighborhood. They're not making money off that shit. They're losing money every single day. The prices keep on going up. They keep raising the prices for everything because they need to make some type of money. No, so you know food deserts? What a food desert is? You go to every single neighborhood, right? And they don't have groceries. Why? Because those stores no longer want to be there. You're not improvising or making your neighborhood better. You're destroying your own neighborhood. You're running all those businesses away. They don't want to be there no more. Because of insurance, yes, of course. They don't want to be there no more. I say you gotta get the fuck, get your ass out of here. Hey, look, I do not know. I never heard of what to call it? That dude. Yeah, this food deserts. Why? That's what you need to protect is these grocery stores, right? Because they do the ones that do provide actual nutrition, those are the ones that go away. Your man, I don't even know what depends on your neighborhood. But when if you go to your liquor stores, what do they sell you? Honey buns. They sell you fucking drinks full with sugar. That's what they're selling you. That's what's viable. That's what doesn't cost any money. Your Jewel Oscos, your food for less. That's what you should have. Organic food. It is set up. It is set up. But you should be protecting those. And Tanika, I know you're on the panel. Respectfully, this is the thing, right? Isn't that what we should protect? Our food? Shouldn't we have food, like good food? You know what I'm saying? Vegetables. You know what I'm saying? Food that can, nutritious food. Instead of having fucking bad food and creating a food desert in our communities. Right? That's just my opinion. I do agree. I do agree. Everybody should have. We should have a an opinion here in America, of course. Ice agent. I don't even like. I don't. I don't like ice. But okay. So and then I think that people think. How would I say about what would I say about ice? Right. So there's been an influx of migrants. Right. w- w- That it's the system can withstand that, right? There's so many migrants that come from every part of the world. Think when you attribute immigrants or migrants or whatever you want to call them, you only think of Mexicans, right? So, and we're on the front lines. Mexicans are the ones that are representing the migrants. But there's Chinese, there's Ukrainians, Taiwanese, Africans, South Americans, Canadians. All of these people come from all different parts of the world, not just Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Melissa, get your ass over here. Sorry, respectfully, respectfully.
Hey, big facts. Hey, I'm in the kitchen, so I've been hitting the mute button.
No, you're good. But you get what I'm saying? We so
Yeah.
Mexicans are the face of all these migrants,
Oh,
but and we are in the field. You know who's out in the field representing the migrants? The Mexicans, right? But they don't realize people come from Africa. They come from Ireland. They come from everywhere. France, every part of the world. They're all coming here. China.
facts.
But we're the ones, the brown people. You know what I'm saying? The ones that are getting locked up the most. Does that make sense?
It's always like that.
And for me, it's like when look when because this is the thing. What are they going to do? They're going to continue to pin people against each other. When they did all of this shit, they're pinning. You know what I'm saying? They always do that. Any single time they have an issue, it's black versus white, brown versus black, whatever, whatever.
Yeah.
So right now, what we're seeing is this stuff happening in the streets. Why didn't I don't know if what you guys voted for. I didn't vote for Kamala or what to call it, Trump. But the
We even had good choices for the past two, what do you call it?
elections,
Hmm?
elections, right?
Right,
Well,
right, right. Yeah, both terms, for both the past, two terms. Like there really isn't really much of a choice. They left us with nothing,
I
and the
opted
and the
out, okay,
Democrats, they
because
dropped the ball.
it
Ah,
didn't
okay.
matter. Go ahead, sis. I'm a mute now. You up here? I can mute.
No, all good, all
No, I
good.
can't.
You're
It's
right.
I'm
because my volume. Hold on, let me just fix
uh,
this. Because I had my
just to mess up. I had some hot water cornbread the other day, and I was like, okay, I'm making me some broccoli, but shit, I got the munchies. I'm like, I will make me some
Have you
hot
ever
water
had
cornbread.
7 Up cake?
Oh, that's my favorite cake in the world.
Oh
That's my birthday
shit.
cake. And I had to learn my grandma's well close to her recipe because she won't give her the whole recipe. But put it like this: I'm the only one that can make cakes for my grandma, and she don't eat nobody's food. But yep, 7 Up cake. That's my favorite cake. It's funny.
Let's go.
What happened?
No, you
Hey,
were
hold on, let me
cooking. You
fix
were
this.
cooking. You got it. You got it.
Let me fix this volume. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I'm here. I'm in here. I mean, I rested a little bit and then I woke back up and y'all were on still. So I was like, well, let me see what they're getting into.
You know how hard it's been for me to behave and not play my music and just like fucking go all fucking crazy. It's been crazy. It's all good. My bro does bright side, so my broski. He would love this shit. He loves this shit, man. This is my bro. Subscribe to my broski. The right side. Let's get it.
Okay. Well, I heard, and I don't know how it works, but like you could play it through a bot and it won't trigger the, you have to upload it and then play it through a bot and then you can play whatever you want. I've never
Nah.
done it. I just heard that on another stream, and they were doing it. So because they kept getting like their shit kept getting shut down
Nah, trust me.
like every 3 minutes.
Nah. I know how to skin a cat, and I skin every single cat that needs to be skinned. Trust me. They come to
Okay.
me. They ask me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you see what I do, how I do it? I already know how to do it. I'm not playing around with YouTube. YouTube, that's where I'm on my best behavior.
I mean, not to. I mean, obviously, wait till
Yeah.
Monday or whatever. But
Yeah.
yeah, what happened to McFly?
Oh, you want Big Smith is here?
No, that's my dude. I mean, he gets on my damn nerves, but he knows I love him.
But
He knows it.
see, that's the thing with Smithers. He's a smart fucking dude. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
makes
we
it look
talk
a
for
bit.
hours, like for
Yeah.
real.
Motherfucker's entertaining.
Never a dull. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like him because we can talk about anything, And then, of course, as soon as a dude drops in chat, he'll be like, "Bitch, the fuck is she doing? Bitch, go make me a sandwich." But I know he's pretty much he's trolling. I know what he's doing. You know what I mean? I don't take it personally because we infiltrated y'all. You know what I mean? Like y'all were doing whatever you do. God talked and whatever. Um, but yeah, so. I mean, I have 4 brothers and no sisters, so I get it. I mean, that's kind of, I feel not more comfortable, but I feel comfortable here with the talk. You know what I mean?
Well,
Because
yeah.
that's how y'all are.
Well,
So,
no. So okay.
no. I don't mean all of y'all. I just mean what I'm saying is the general, like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I really don't put everybody in a group or anything like that, but the talk I'm talking about, that's what they do. I mean, certain within reason. Hey, that's really loud. Is that Tanika?
I thought I had this muted.
Yeah, it's kind of okay. I mean, now I want some. I don't know what you're cooking, but I'll
Okay.
take some.
So Melissa,
Yeah.
what were we talking about? Were we talking about freedom of speech and the dude that got killed and or whatever you want to talk about? Because like I just try to focus on what we do here, not what other people do. I'm saying because like
No, yeah.
what other
I'm just
people do
talking
is
about
on them.
McSmith,
Oh
McFly.
yeah, he's not here. I wish he was here.
I
Oh,
know it. I love him though. That's the thing. I love
oh
him.
hell no, we got the cunt. We got the biggest cunt I've ever seen. There's no.
It's Kanga.
This damn audio fucking ain't
Funky
fucking working.
Kanga.
This cunt of a thing.
He's out in the
You
outback. He's in the
fucking dog
outback,
breathing cunt. Fuck.
cutting around in the outback.
He's talking to you.
Fucking motherfucking audio fucking up on my fucking shit. Fucking dog rooting cunt. Can you hear
uh,
me?
loud and clear.
Oh, God. Good, huh?
I'm gonna fix my
Oh, fuck. I
audio
didn't
here.
know if anyone could. I couldn't
Oh,
hear
what the fuck?
shit. How we doing?
Great. Now that you're here,
We are
Oh, that's lovely.
contagious. Is that a new word?
Contabulous.
Contabulous. There you go. Yep.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know you needed blinkers in the Outback.
Blinkers. You got to let the kangaroos know when you're turning off the road, you know?
Right. And don't get me
Because
started on the koalas.
they got really good road sense. So you just indicate and they don't run out in front of you.
They don't give a fuck either way, though. That's the funny thing. You're just being polite because they don't care.
Oh, they're dumb as dog shit. They are dumb motherfuckers.
But they'll kick you in the in the throat, though. I know that.
Yeah, they'll give you a little throat kick, eh, if you get down close enough to them. They'll fucking sort you out with a quick little left, right, good night, rip your fucking guts out, disembowel you, and stomp all over you.
With a baby in a pouch, a little what do they call them?
Joey.
Yes.
Little Joey.
I mean, how great is that to be born with a pouch, you know? Like a hoodie.
Well,
it's like a hoodie.
Yeah, like a hoodie. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's like a hoodie.
Because I think that any other sweatshirt is like pointless. I'm like, if it doesn't have a hood and like the pocket, the pouch, I don't want it, you know?
Yeah, I'm with you. You gotta have pockets. Fucking, you need pockets, man.
I
I
know.
ain't
That's just
carrying
the
a fucking
weirdest.
handbag. I'm not
Like,
carrying
why
a
do they
fucking
set us up?
handbag. Hey, handbags are gay as fuck. They're gay as AIDS.
And when I smoke weed with something that should have pockets, and I just smoke weed because I don't. I mean, you know, I whatever do it sometimes, and I'm in public. I'd be like wanting to put my hands in pockets, and I won't know where to put my arms or my hands. It's
It's like Ricky
high with
Bobby
no
and Talladega
pockets.
Nights. It's like Ricky Bobby and Talladega Nights when he gets interviewed. I don't know what to do with my hands.
I
Just keep
really have.
waiting.
Yeah, right. I'm like, what do I normally do with my arms? I can't even remember. So dumb.
Is everyone else falling asleep?
I don't know. I have never even talked to the other guy, but hi, other guy. I can't see because I can't see his name, but
Puro. Is that puro salt?
oh, maybe. Do you have your seatbelt on too? I think you're a seatbelt wearer. If you use your blinkers like that, I feel like you probably wear your seatbelt.
Yeah, you kind of have to because it's a $740 fine.
Right. Yeah, and yeah, I was just talking about that actually. It's called click it or ticket here, or in Georgia at least. And it's dumb not to because that's just fucking stupid. But yeah,
Yeah, it's stupid.
Wait, you in Georgia? My boy, my bro, the right side's in Georgia. That's the
I'm
bro.
from Atlanta, but
He over there.
I
Don't worry about it. We'll get him to you. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
I can't even hear you. What now?
What? I wasn't saying nothing. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah. I'm Westside ATL zones 1 through 4. Shouty ATL ho. That's what they
Hey,
say.
still damn, bro. Shit.
I don't know what it is
And
that makes me
Carlos, like,
feel
what
like
the
this.
fuck?
I don't know who you are, but you must be some kind of superstar. 'Cause you got all eyes on you no matter where you are. You just make me wanna play.
Even if
I
the
feel
stream
like
shut
you know
down,
me
I
so
swear.
well.
I've been told that I am the songbird of my generation, and I believe I've been pissed on the console.
The voice of an angel.
Yep, yep.
Baby, come back. Look at Tanika. You
You
on
can blame
dropping
it
down
all on
on
me.
me. Baby, come
I
back.
See,
was wrong, and I just can't
you're
live
hired.
without you.
You're gonna sing at my wedding.
I wish we
the
could get
wedding
out of
singer.
pocket. We
Tell you
can't do
what,
it. See,
you know what's tough? Can I just tell you guys what's fucking tough is waking up and every morning looking as good as I fucking do every morning.
how do you do it?
Every morning I look in the mirror and I go, fuck me, you can't improve on that. That is
Is it?
perfection.
Is it pearl cream? Ancient Chinese secret?
I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. I don't know who you are, but you must be some kind of superstar.
We none of us really know each other. I guess.
It's the
I feel like we might
energy.
know each other better though. Sometimes, you know.
Carl, this is the thing, and that's what I've been saying is like your energy, because like that's what you give, right? When you get on these panels, you give this fucking amazing energy, right?
I love
You're
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
gifted with that. Some of these are like, this is the thing. I hear people on the panel, they're just talking, they're just yapping. They don't have no soul, they don't have no energy. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have no swag, no rhythm, nothing like that. You know what I mean? They
It's
just
that little
fucking
dick energy, bro. It's that little dick energy.
yeah, exactly. I'm like, well,
You know
shit.
that little dick energy. I've heard
Yeah.
it all before. You
I've
know,
never had, like, you know what I'm saying, never experienced that. You know what I'm saying? We feel the magnums. I feel the magnum up. I mean,
I'd
yep.
rather be infected by that, by his energy, than you know what I mean. For
what the
sure.
fuck? But yeah, that's the thing. Some people, they just speak and then they don't have that. They don't have the, you know what I'm saying, keep you attentive and keep you wanting to come back for more. I mean,
Yep.
They always
Carl.
come back for more.
And Carl, that's the thing. Carl's always been, bro. You know what I'm saying? Carl. Gotta give him, you know what I'm saying? When I see him, it's like, bro, that's my bro. If I see him across the fucking room, I'm saying, that's my bro. Let's go. Let's go. Carl.
So he's always on the up and up, you know.
Well, you know what? Life's tough enough. You don't have to make it any
Right.
tougher by being a fucking asshole on a panel. Like, I
Right.
like being a cunt. It comes natural. I love my cunty behaviour. And if you don't like it, you can go fuck yourself. It's really easy.
it's priceless as far as I'm concerned because I mean it's priceless, you know. There's no cool or not cool. Like to me, cool is being genuine and authentic, you know.
Yeah,
So
exactly. Exactly. And I don't take myself too serious, Melissa. I'm a pretty jovial type of cunt.
yeah, I
And
mean, um,
I'm the same in
my
real
best
life. Like, if you met me, you'd go, fuck
exactly,
you. If you'd go,
exactly.
fuck you, are just like you are on the fucking internet, you crazy cunt.
I'm exactly the same, right? And I feel like yeah, I feel like well, first of all, I'm my best material, you know, for jokes. I do the dumbest shit sometimes, you know. Should I think it's funny.
But you know what's crazy?
Oh,
I think when people give Smithers shit, that's who he would probably be in real life. Like, y'all give him shit, but at least he is what he would be in real life, or he's on the internet, right? You don't think so?
yeah.
Like, he could
I
be.
think he's trolling everybody, but yeah, I'm good with it. I'm okay with him.
I don't know.
Who?
Smithers, Smithers,
I mean,
Johnny
it's still
Oh,
Smithers.
part of him, clearly,
yeah, that's his shtick, you know. He's an asshole. That's just how he is. Fuck, once
but
you
he's
get to
really
know
not.
him. Yeah, look,
I mean,
I've known John for fuck. It's got to be 5 years. I've spoken to John on these panels and been around these boxing channels. And John's fucking John. He's the same dude. And you know what? No one's exempt. Don't think anyone gets any preferential treatment from fucking John.
Facts. He talks
I've
shit
yeah,
been
I
about
mean, I appreciate
Mexicans.
that.
He talks shit about Mexicans and, doing all this shit and that.
about everyone. There's no one is fucking excluded. Just yeah, just check your feelings at the door with old McSmithers.
Wait, what now? I'm sorry. No, I love him. He's like my he's like my fifth brother, you know. But I really do. I really care about him. I mean, we've had some like deep conversations, you know.
You've had him
He's a
here.
smart
You
dude.
haven't.
The guy's got a fucking brain.
Yeah, he does
He's
have
a
a
clever.
brain. He outwits
He's,
these younger kids. They don't have no like
you can talk to that old cocksucker about fucking anything, and he's got knowledge on it. You
yeah.
can talk about cars, motorbikes, boxing, fucking. There's
Yeah,
not much that old cunt does not know about. Like he is. If you sit there and
Oh
listen, that
no.
dude is like a tree of knowledge.
and he's funny. Like I think he's fucking funny.
I think he is too. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like him. I get it. A lot of people don't like him, but I fucking like the old dude, man. I like him.
Yeah,
He
but
keeps you on
I
your
mean, people
toes.
get caught up on the words. You know what I mean? And they take shit personally, and then they think
Yeah.
it's one. They think automatically it means this or that. But really, if they would listen, they would know who he is. You know?
Well, I got in trouble at fucking Stormies for writing the word cunt in the chat too many times. And I'm like,
She
fucking
doesn't have a
lighten up,
night
you.
bot.
I'm like, lighten up, you fucking hard done by cunt.
And then you're like, what do I say now? And you're like, oh shit. I
And then
mean,
I've got to go. And then I've got to leave because everyone's offended by the Australian that says cunt a lot.
I really don't get offended. Me personally, I was in that chat. I didn't see that happen, but like, I don't really get offended because I know if you know who you are, you don't get offended. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't say it's not offensive. Like it's not really not offensive. Like it's just
No, it's not. I mean, it's not just all of Australia. It's the UK. That's like a that's like a term of
okay.
endearment almost.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. Like, yeah.
Yeah, we broke it down.
Anyway,
We broke it down to the extreme.
we
Salute.
explored the cuntology.
Yeah, we did this. It happened
I'm a
here.
YouTube University graduate and a cunt University of Cunt
No.
I've got
Cuntland.
Outlaws here. Outlaws a hectic cunt.
Outlaw's a
Salute to
good
Outlaw.
cunt. He is a good cunt.
He's a good cunt. He's not a use and
Now,
abuse cunt. He's a good cunt.
That's what we heard. I mean, that's what I call it. We don't know each other yet. Give it a minute.
Oh, you don't know who Outlaw is? That's what the legendary cunts. It's me, Outlaw, Angie
Legendary
Baby.
cunts.
Yeah, we hectic cunt. We broke the cunt
Hectic
system
cunt.
down. Bro, cunt, hectic cunt,
The
ultimate
League of
cunt.
Cunts.
Ultimate,
Cunt
yeah.
League.
the League of Extraordinary Cuntlemen.
Yeah.
Cuntleman.
That's
I don't even get mad if somebody calls me a cunt, like a chick. I'm like, what am I supposed to get mad? Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't.
That's
yeah.
I don't care about
Well,
bitch or anything. I mean, now, my boyfriend can't call me that. You know, if a guy I'm dating or something, you know what I mean? Like, those kind of people can't call me that. But yeah, I don't care if somebody on the panel calls me a cunt. I don't give a fuck. Why would I care about that?
and look, this is
exactly.
the thing. So we're here on a universal panel, right? We have people from Australia, everywhere, right? We will give UK, Ireland, everybody else, right? So it's a worldwide term. So if you are an extraordinary cunt,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying?
I virtually high five you.
You think-
You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. This really hot, fucking sexy bitch just got out of a car, and she didn't see this dirty little Australian cunt sitting in his fucking driver's side door, and she flashed her vagina at me.
Okay.
Her vagina just said, hello, hello. And I'm like, Jesus, put it away, love. Fucking
Vagina.
hell.
I like that you say vagina for that, but then everything else is cunt.
right.
Yeah, no, that's
See?
rude. You can't call it that. It's too precious.
See, that's what I'm saying.
We're
People don't get the
respectable.
nuance and the context,
He
right?
he
But
could
like,
call it
that's funny.
a snatch. You know what I'm saying? A
A
snatch.
snatch. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Right?
Holy shit.
That's this
it's not.
vagina is very respectful. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's what it is. You know, you could say you could say she gave you a beef shot. That's what I always say. You know, because I
Yeah,
get them all the
yeah,
time.
yeah.
I'm so sure.
Well, I can tell she had fucking Weet-Bix for breakfast, and it's 10 to 8 at night.
Sometimes you can say a roast beef sandwich. Sometimes, which is terrible, but I hear about it.
Well, yeah. I'm leaving
I've
that
heard
alone.
about it. The flappers or whatever they call them. I don't know, but that's gross.
Yeah. We call them beef curtains.
Right, beef curtains. I'm like, thank you to my guy friends, because I never thought of it before. Because I'm not really, in those areas. But like, so I was like, wait, what? And then and now I know, because once you know, then you get it. You're like, oh yeah. Right. Just
Exactly.
flapping around.
Yep. Boy, it was funny because like the indigenous culture up here, like my brother when he was playing football once, his nuts were hanging out his football shorts, and
I've seen that before. Yeah.
and one of these indigenous guys turned around and called him Flaps. He said, "Hey, Flaps, put your flaps away." And that was his nickname from then on out. His nickname was Flaps.
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 Are you talking about Aborigine, one of the Aboriginals? Aboriginal dudes?
Yeah,
They're the most
Aboriginal.
beautiful people.
They're some
And
of the
their story.
funniest motherfuckers. They are
Yeah, for real.
fucking. They have got the best sense of humour you will ever
For
see
real.
on it. Fuck, they are funny cunts.
You
They
kind
are
of have
fucking.
to,
Yep.
No,
Yeah, they're
you're right
funny.
about that.
Yeah, they got a sense of humour. Fuck me, you couldn't jump over.
Well, I might be able to, but yeah. We'll be
Some
neck
of the
and neck.
funniest. Well, you've probably got long legs, Melissa. Who fucking knows?
Well, I'm right. I'm like a kangaroo. No.
How tall are you,
I mean,
Melissa?
it's like it runs in my blood.
No, how tall are you? My bad. I don't know.
Have you got little T-Rex arms? Like little T-Rex arms and long legs, like a kangaroo?
So the worst joke is to tell you to clap. Like, oh yeah, that's right. You can't. Oh my god.
Wait,
No,
how
I'm
many?
5'8.5". I have to put that half in there because I really want to be 5'10", or 5'11", but I'm not. So, no, I am. No. He said he has
Oh,
T-Rex arms.
who said that? I don't have to.
You can't
Honestly.
clap right now because you're holding your phone.
Oh,
No,
okay,
you're
okay.
capping. You're not clapping. You're
Here,
capping,
hold up,
man.
hold
You're
up, hold up. I
capping.
got you. I
Nah,
got
no,
you.
no, 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 no. Honestly, like if you were
I
like,
got you. Look, I got both of us.
honestly, look, my arm, I have at least a 70 each, reach.
I don't know what that means. Like
So that's
I
like
wasn't. I don't
my
know.
arm length. My arm length is that
And
long.
how
And
long
I'm 5'7". I'm
from your
5'7".
wrist? How long from your wrist to your middle finger? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, because the T Rex. See, people try to say that I have T Rex arms. That's not true. I can show you videos.
Wait. Are you being serious right now?
Yeah,
No,
I'm being
that's
very defensive right now.
Holy fucking Jesus.
no.
You hear
I
that?
swear to God.
No, listen. I don't know shit about y'all over here. I
Oh,
don't. I
okay.
just got here.
What are you calling
But
me
he
out?
was. But no. Are you being funny? Don't fuck with me. But
No,
but
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Kanga was okay. All right, because that's not what's happening. But I can go along with a joke. But I don't like jokes that
No,
where
you're
I
good.
feel
You're
like
good. You're
people
good.
might be feeling us some
No,
kind
no,
of
no.
way. I don't
I
like
don't.
that.
If it doesn't apply, if it doesn't, if it doesn't apply, don't let it fly. So like for me, it's like it's
Exactly.
crazy
Like
because I
that was
do
not.
have.
Well,
No, Kanga. I mean, he's a
listen
kangaroo.
to this
I mean,
fucking
think
piece
about
of
it.
shit, would ya? Fuck me, mate. Go and get fucking idiots with their fucking boy racer cars and their fucking
Where's
tinny
some?
exhaust. Jesus.
I love those. I love your cars. I love the cars in Australia. I love them.
Yeah, we got a lot of four-wheel drives. We do a lot of where I come from anyway, we do a lot of four-wheel driving, you know.
Hauling. Yeah. And then because the terrain is rugged.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you want to make sure you can get there, you know, like
Right.
my
Get the fuck out of
my
there.
my truck I've got a snorkel on it and I can go about through about 4 feet of
What is
water.
it like the Toyota? The Toyota, right?
Yeah,
That's what I
Toyota
was gonna
Hilux.
say.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I
Toyota
was gonna
Hilux.
say. Yeah,
That's
we don't
crazy.
have that one, but it'd be like it'd probably be
I
like
think you call it a forerunner.
what do you call
Do
it?
you call it a forerunner in America? What do you call the high
Yeah,
horse?
it's a
Yeah,
forerunner,
Forerunner. Yeah.
exactly. Because the next,
Yeah,
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's funny.
yeah, they're massive. It's the biggest selling car in Australia. Is the
What's
Toyota
4-wheel
Hilux.
drive, which is
Mm,
badass, and because it's a smaller, it's the one down from the Pathfinder. But like, yeah, those are bad. I mean, forerunners are. I mean, yeah, they're good. Toyotas are the best. I mean, I had a Toyota forever. Never gave me not one single problem.
Did you say cock?
Not one.
Did you say? Mus? I think you said cock. Okay,
Huh?
okay, my bad.
I love it. I'd love it if she did say cunt. If she goes, I love those cunts. I
Okay,
love
yeah, I
those
do.
cunts.
I love this cunt. I
This,
love all cunts.
Beautiful,
really?
beautiful.
You're
Except for
indoctrinated. You're part of
vaginas,
the
not
team now.
vaginas.
No snatch.
Snatch.
No snatch.
No snatch. I'm
Or
Right now,
like
just
what
snatching.
they used to call it. Used to call
I
it
just want to let you know I'm
Okay, hold
about to head
on,
in
hold
here
on,
for
hold
dinner.
on, hold on, hold
I'm
on.
about to head in here. It's the Tiny
Where you
Mountain
going?
Brewery. Tiny
By
Mountain Brewery,
yourself?
bruh.
By yourself or with the family?
No, I'm with my.
what time is
No,
it?
I'm not going with my fucking. It's 8 o'clock at night.
Not on live. You're like, just be quiet.
I'm
I'm on
going by
live right now.
myself.
Your
Shit.
whole
Some
family.
some type of loser. I just rock into a fucking bar and go, hi.
You're like, be quiet. Shh, be quiet, please. Everybody be quiet.
Can someone talk to this lonely cunt, please?
He's at the look. He's at the. Did you say you're going to the office? Did you tell your wife you're going to the office?
Yeah, yeah.
You're like, yeah, the bar's named the office.
Mm. Now I got about 4 minutes left, and I got to bounce. I'm meeting people here
Audi,
at 8 p.m.
Audi cunt.
I say, g'day, you bunch of cunts.
Parachute
How are
cunt.
you?
We gotta talk hip
How
hop
are
one
you,
day,
you cunt?
for real.
How you been, you cunt? What's going on?
Kanga, we gotta
What's
talk
going on?
hip hop one day, Kanga.
What's that?
Mano y mano, or
Ooh.
mano y
Mano. Yeah. Mano. Hand
yeah,
versus hand.
I'm a woman though, so what would it be?
No. Hand versus hand is mano a mano. Hand versus hand.
Ah,
Mano
I was
doesn't
thinking it was
mean yeah.
man to man.
No. Well,
I'm sorry.
it's mano is hand. Mano a mano.
Oh,
Hand versus
okay.
hand, right?
All I know is restaurant Mexican. That's really what I know. We used to, I'd teach them a word, like my dishwashers, these are my dudes. They taught themselves English. That shit is impressive, English is not an easy language, but they taught it watching TV. That shit's crazy to me. But
Oh, you want to try teaching people Australian English? Fuck,
Yeah, it's crazy.
I
that's like
mean, English is fucking ridiculous. All these
it's
words,
a kind
the
of a
same
language.
word,
It's a kind of a
it's not
language.
easy. It doesn't have any male, female. There's
I
no
think
romanticism. There's no,
that's the King cunt language, right? Australians,
It,
you
it,
can't get no more cunt than Australian. It would be English,
exactly.
Irish, and then Australian. You know what I'm saying? And Australian
Yep.
is the most cuntiest,
I think
yeah,
the
they're the
Irish like using the
countryest.
word
right?
cunt too. I
Huh?
think the Irish don't mind using the word cunt.
Yeah, they
The
do. They
Irish,
do.
the
They do.
Brits, the
Yeah.
Aussies. The New Zealanders,
Yeah,
The,
they're a
the,
special breed, those cunts. They're different. New
they're
Zealand's
different.
fuck. They're different.
They're still
They're
the
white
adapting.
counter
people.
word goes. You definitely get the counter
They're
word.
sensitive cunts.
Yeah, I don't like that. We're just a bunch of pussies,
They're
Yeah.
controversial. Controversial.
Hey, listen, on that note, I've just spotted me new people, so I'm going to leave you cunts.
Fuck. Don't even
Thank you
Okay,
for
controversial.
having me, Coffee.
I'm saluting you. I'm saluting
And
you, cunt,
You get it?
thank you,
kanga,
Melissa.
kanga.
Thank you, Cozy.
Hold on.
And,
Before you go, Carl, let me tell you this.
yo,
You know what the symbol for cunt is from now on? Two
what is it?
fingers up.
2 fingers.
2 fingers. I'm saying
Wait.
because that's what
So
you
let me
need
see.
for a cunt. 2 fingers.
I don't know if
Beautiful.
I can do that because
All right,
whatever
beautiful
you guys
people.
are saying.
Have a good one. I'll talk to you later. Peace.
Peace,
XOXO.
girl. I'm glad we have
That's the cunt. This is cunt. That's the cunt symbol because I always do this.
Oh,
This is my
that
signature.
yeah. That is two.
That's the shocker.
Yeah, I know. Two fingers in the pink, one finger in the stink.
Okay. Calm down. Yeah, because this is my signature. I can't be doing that cunking around YouTube.
See, the two fingers is justifiable because if you need more than two,
That's
two fingers
no,
is a little too
that's
much.
good.
You know what I'm
That's how
saying?
you live long and prosper.
Right. How many fingers do you need? That's just abuse.
Oh my
You know what I'm
god.
saying? If two fingers
Oh my
don't
god. What if it was
suffice,
this? Wait. What if it was this? Hold on.
no, I already know. Don't do the
Hold on.
fist. Please don't
What
do
if,
the fist.
what if,
I will ban you.
what if,
Melissa, I
what
will
if she,
ban you. I will
no, what
ban
if
you
she
if you
said
put the
this?
fist.
What if she said this?
I will ban you. Get out of here, Melissa. I have to get rid of that comment.
What?
No. See, the
No,
two fingers is, you know what I'm saying? Like, look. Even the Star Trek.
no, but what if,
This is the Star
no, but
Trek.
what if she said this one? The, what if she said the last one? What if the girl you asked was like, so how many fingers? She was like,
No,
and
please
she
don't.
texted you back.
No, we're not gonna see.
She's like, see you at 8.
What did you do? Did somebody kick you out? Hold on. Oh, this one?
Wait,
What did
what
you do?
happened?
You put this one
Oh.
up. You put so many hands up. Please stop doing that one.
Wait a minute.
This one was good. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was good.
I'm just praising it. I'm praising it
Oh
right now.
no, please. That's how you get in there, though. So if you do the two hands, that's how you, and then you do the tongue in there.
You're like,
It's
what are you trying to do? Count? She's like, nah.
praise. Man, I wish I could play some music. I hate it. So this is the praise. This is the praise of the Lord. That's how you spray the cheeks. You know what I'm saying? You see the cheeks, boom,
Oh,
spray.
yeah. I
That's
forget
how you
about
do
that.
it.
I
That's how you do it. You praise it.
do
Praise
that
it.
all the time. On Sunday. That's a Sunday. That's a day. That's the
No,
Lord's Day.
this is a fucking
No.
rated PG.
Do you remember?
Go ahead, go
You
ahead.
remember when me, you, and McFly were on panel, and
You like me fly. You like me fly. You like Miss
no, I
Mrs.
love
Oh,
him.
that's
He's like,
awesome.
he really is like, he's a kindred spirit. So I do. I love him. But you remember we were on panel, and I had a laugh attack. I could not stop fucking laughing. That
Okay.
shit was so great. I just, do you remember that though?
We've had
I
that
can't remember
instance.
what I was laughing about, but it was great.
No, that live. I really like that live. Me, you, Mick Smith, and we're breaking down the 3D printing and then the lights
That
and
was
things like
dope.
that. That was dope. I like that. That's what I like.
Yeah,
But
that was cool.
I'd rather have conversations like that than talk about just other people. Like today, we didn't talk about
Agreed.
nobody else. What did we talk about?
Agreed.
Just a whole
But
bunch of
then,
little bit
but
of
no,
nothing. Nothing.
no, but no, that's not true because after that we were in Phantom's Live and somebody said, I don't remember what it was. Now this just reminded me of it because but because I wasn't thinking about it before. Just let me because it's just let me clarify. But you were like, I don't even like her about me,
Oh
and I was like, I thought
no,
that was funny too.
no, because so how?
No, it's
Okay.
all good. I thought it was funny. I really did. I swear to God on my life. You're like, I don't even like her.
Right, because like that's so to me it's like you assumed something. And I was trying to
I
think
did.
like who told you. So in for me it's like I would
That's why I
never
was
that's what it didn't bother me because like once you get to know me I understand that. Once you get to know
right.
me, you're gonna see like I'm not an asshole. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool, chill, motherfucker. Like you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have a good time with me. You know what I'm saying? So I hate when does bother me when people assume things about me they don't know me, and then
Yeah, but
and
that was
people just say
after.
that. Yeah, but you know what I'm
That
saying?
was.
And then the
But I
only
tried to.
it's
That's
an
why.
inside joke
That's why.
between you and I, right? It's like I don't like her.
No, that was after the fact. That was after we had that live, though. That's the funny part. But I had already. apologized because I was like, what am I doing? And that's why I commented on your. That's why I did that so I could explain it to you. You know what I mean? But it's all good. It's all good. It's whatever. But oh, I can do it in back. Hold on, I can do it in the. I never really did. But anyway, the point is that I, yeah, it was 100% wrong,
No, you
and
good.
I
You
did.
good.
I don't. Yeah.
Well, so for me, it's like I don't fear anything like that. You can think whatever you want to think about me. Get to know me. It's gonna be a different story. I'm gonna change your mind. I don't need to convince you. I'm just going to, you know what I'm saying? Actions speak louder than words. You know what I'm saying? So like that's one of the things that it didn't frustrate me or didn't make me feel any type of way. But it's just like if you get to know me, you're gonna be like, oh, that dude's a cool dude. He's a nice guy. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, absolutely. I have. I mean, I didn't feel like you weren't. I'm telling you right now. Just
No,
kind of.
you
Yeah.
good. You good. You good. All good. All
No,
right.
no.
So
I
so
know I'm dead serious.
no, you good. You good. All good. All good. Like I said, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have confidence in myself. I think that's one of the things that
I mean, of
you need
course,
to
but
have.
nobody wants to be misunderstood for no reason, though. You know what I mean? So, absolutely not. So I feel you 100%.
Right. I don't want to be misunderstood, and I don't want to be categorized, and I don't want to be looked at something that I'm not. Unless you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, I understand that because you know what I mean. Anybody would feel that way, and I was just like, I just went. I was on one, and I mean, you'll see. I mean, it's
Okay.
in the back chat. So
You good. You good. You good.
there's this
Peterson
person.
came back. Put is my homie. He's been 8 months to day one.
I'm not a person.
Okay. I just want to because I know you can't erase this. I mean, yeah. Okay. I'm not trying to blast anybody, but that's what it is, and I want you to know that because I did that to
Oh,
you
I already
unfairly.
know.
You
I
know what I
already
mean?
knew that. Trust me. Don't worry about that. Like I already know that. They've been trying to do that shit for a long ass fucking time.
Yeah.
Peterson knows that about me. Like you know what I'm saying. Like they know that. I'm
All
saying,
right. Well,
Incoming
now
dick
we're getting
bomb. Ah, psych.
eh?
psych.
No. If she posted it in the back and you could see it, you would see what she said. And it's one of those things that other people have always said. They say things about certain people. Just hang who you want to hang with. I would never like tell you, oh, Melissa, Tanika, don't hang with this person. Hang with this
I
person.
would
This
never do
person's
that either.
good. Like that's not cool. You know what I'm
It's your
saying?
choice, right?
Right.
Because
Yeah, of
vibe with
course.
everybody. Not everybody vibes with everybody else. And if they haven't done anything to me or to that person, why would I? So I don't even operate like that. But yeah, so I'm 100% with you, and That's how we started off. So that's kind of shitty because it's not usually. YouTube is just crazy. I mean,
No,
it
it's
has me
okay.
doing shit that
LT.
But yeah,
Is Alonzo causing trouble again,
Ah,
bruh?
nah. Don't mention that. Don't
no.
mention that name
What
around
the
my
hell?
people.
That's not even.
Hold on.
What the hell?
LT missed
Yo.
out on all the
Oh,
conspiracy theories that
That's not.
we've had. You know what I'm saying? We talked about every single thing from out of body experiences to what's it called it, flat earth, to all of these things, and LT's not here. The fuck? LT the bringer
Yeah,
of.
that's me.
Go ahead, my bad. You got it.
Okay, so so Elsie's getting me back for you
He said don't
because
hang with
that's not.
KOZZIE.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It's all
Here we
good.
go. See, this is the thing. So I can't be on some Mexican shit. I can't be on that because I'm saying, oh, let me bring my Mexican side. We're getting closer.
Viva Mexico,
Oh,
cabrones.
yeah, we're getting closer
I'm about to go get some job.
to. We're getting closer to this. Let's go, boys. Let's go,
Let's
boys. You know what I'm
do it.
saying?
Let's do it.
The back. The guy that motherfucking kept this fucking sport around. You know what I'm saying? The one, the undisputed. Why?
Wait,
Okay,
what you
okay.
like, cause?
Why isn't Canelo top 3, right? in the pound for pound division, right? So Canelo did just
Oh,
became undisputed again, right?
he did.
Again, Usyk did the same thing, right?
He did.
Bivol just became undisputed.
Oh, he
Who's
was for a quick minute.
they took his belts away?
Yeah, they took his belt and gave it to David.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, that's true. Right, but they support that. That's crazy. That logic is crazy. I'm saying we're ready
Yeah, it
for
is what it is.
everything. So my whole thing is the man that keeps the sport alive and is now putting the sport on the big stage again. Gotta respect Canelo. Win, lose, or draw.
50 million gator here.
50-minute gate. That's good. It's good.
Right here.
But so, it's gonna be crazy. This is crazy. I love it.
Yep.
I love it.
Where are you watching the fight, brother?
I'm watching it at home. We're gonna do a fight.
Marley.
See, okay. So one of the things is like you remember when we used to have fight parties? We used to invite everybody because we didn't want to all pay for the pay-per-view. Now everybody can have a fight party because it's on Netflix. You don't have to pay for it. It's free. You got Netflix.
Boom.
It's free.
I got Crawford LT.
That's crazy. Betrayers. Fuck it. I'm gonna kick this motherfucker out.
Not on code, bruh. I'm not on code.
I'm not on code. What's the silence? Shit. And I don't mind that. Are you for real? For real?
Nah. I got Canelo.
Nah. And right. So to me, it's like there's a lot of Mexicans that don't fuck with Canelo. They hated him forever. Like when is the point where you're gonna start respecting Canelo? And when you're gonna start looking?
Ever.
Yeah, it's in their heart, in their little heart.
Whatever. Who
They
cares?
will never. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to, and that's one of the things.
JK.
Puro,
Yes, sir.
I don't ever want to argue with somebody and convince them of my opinion. Does that make sense?
No, just give it. And that's it.
Yeah, give your opinion, give your logic, and that's it. Keep it moving.
And that's it.
Right, because like
people don't. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, you good. You good.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying people don't usually come to social media to for their minds to be changed, you know? So it's kind of pointless anyway.
But you will see other content creators try to change your opinion and manipulate your opinion, and I want to hear a breakdown, right? What is your logic? Why do you have this person over this person? And then you give your opinion, and then maybe I can hear your logic, and I'd be like, oh, I see your point of view, right? And then I understand it, and I respect it. But you know what I'm saying? But when they try,
it's all for understanding now. A lot of people don't really. Their goal is not to understand or for a solution, you know. So it's kind of shitty, but yeah.
But this is a sort of tribalism. You know what I'm saying? Boxing is a tribal sport, so to each his own. I'm like I said, I'm not gonna spend my time trying to convince you of my opinion. Your opinion is your opinion, and I respect it. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we may not get it right or wrong. We don't have the answers, Sway.
You don't have the answers, bro. One day I'll have all the answers, bro.
Hopefully, right? We're gonna manifest our destiny to become. Yeah, we're gonna. So once we get all the answers, we can get to the moon. We can get to Mars. We can explore space. Once we get all the answers.
Pinch LT.
We're gonna lead the others, you know.
Yeah.
The cool ones.
Yeah,
we
man.
shall see. So what else is going on in the card? There's a good card, no, coming up.
I think so. I think so.
I like this shit.
I think it's a good card, and they got boxing today and tomorrow, Saturday.
Sunday Anui versus
Yeah,
MJ.
Sunday anyway. It's gonna fuck up MJ.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I do. So look. So my logic behind that is I do want to see Anui survive this. I think MJ has a very good chance, but I think that Bam is gonna get Anui, and I want to save Anui for Bam.
That'd be nice. Make a fight.
Cause think about it. Bam, when Bam hurts people, he finishes them. So if he can drop Anui, he will. I think he would potentially be able to stop him. I don't think these. But I think it's gonna take a little bit of time. It will eventually
I think
happen.
Bam fucks up Annoy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What did you say? But you know what I'm saying? Once he hurts him, drops him. Well, once he drops him, he's going to keep on adding that pressure at those angles, and he's going to be able to beat Inoue, in my opinion.
Yeah, man.
It will be a few years, but it's going to happen.
I think so. I think so, brother. I think so.
Oh shit, we got your boy.
Got Christian and Billy versus.
That's your boy, your primo, it's your cousin right here. Your fucking
My primo.
Yeah.
Mr. Spook.
Like, what'd you say?
Major Tits.
You remember Major Tits, bro?
I do, bro. I do, man. Shout out to the homie Major Key, man. That's my homie.
Yeah, Major Key's a homie too. I seen him not too long ago. I just
yeah, me too.
Dropped a beef with y'all fuckers.
Yo, if you remember Major Tits, Puro Sur, you're a legend, bro.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You remember him, bro. Yo, bro, talking about the undercard, bro. Mbili versus Lester, whatever the fuck his name is, Lester Lopez or Gomez. That one is a fucking banger, bro. That one is a fucking banger, bro. It's a really good fucking fight, bro.
Which one?
Mbili. Christian Mbili.
Yeah. Mbili and Lester, yeah.
Yeah, and Lester, oh man, it's gonna be a good fucking fight, Puro. Damn, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, that one's a good one, bro. And not just that one, bro. I'm also excited to see the Vargas son, bro.
Yeah.
I'm also excited to see him, bro. You know what I mean? Because they have
second time seeing him for me.
Yeah, I haven't seen him at all, bro. A él no lo he visto para nada.
English, please.
And
we don't want to get the channel deported,
bro. He's the underdog, bro. He's the underdog. Y también, going back to the underdog conversation, bro. I mean, Mbili versus Lester, bro. Lester is a huge underdog, bro. Like, if you put 100 down, you're getting 1,000 back, bro. Plus the 100. Plus another 100, bro, that you put down originally, bro. So if you put like $20, bro, I'm not in a fucking, like, I'm in Texas, bro. We can't fucking gamble for shit here, bro. But, bro, if you're over there, Puro Sur, put $20 for me, bro, just on fucking Lester, bro.
Iba a ir, güey, pero
Hold on, guys. Do you guys want Melissa to leave, or should she stay? Like,
no. Why?
Why? Right? You could chill. I'm saying we just talk boxing. That's what we do. It's all good.
El broiler se me chingó, güey.
¿El what?
El broiler.
¿Qué es eso?
The grill?
El pinche, the water heater.
¿Nombre de tu carro o qué, güey?
No, de la casa, güey.
The water heater.
The water heater. De la casa, güey.
Boiler.
Broiler, como decimos en LA.
No, güey, es boiler.
Se llama boiler,
es boiler, güey.
I know, yo sé, güey.
Boiler. Broiler is your broiler.
I like broiler better.
Boiler is your boiler. It boils water, bro.
Yo, bro, but that, and I'm not gonna lie, bro, that probably Mbili versus Lester va a ser, seguro va a estar más buena que la de Canelo versus Crawford, güey.
$1,000, güey.
$1,000, ¿verdad, güey?
Sí, el pinche fucking water heater.
La verga. Y con eso dijiste, ya no voy a ir.
No, güey, pues ya no pude. Es todo mi dinero que iba a llevar pues tú sabes, para jugar, para todo, güey.
Y para el ticket, güey, o sea, güey,
No, ya lo
¿Para los
vendí, güey.
narizazos también?
Sí, ya lo vendí.
ya, ¿por
¿Ya
qué
no?
tenías tú los tickets, güey?
Sí, yo tenía un ticket, nomás uno.
Su
¿Pero
pinche
ya no
madre.
tienes para los narizazos o todavía tienes? Okay.
No, esos tengo, pero nada más.
Oh,
I watch it free.
it's still secure. It's still secure.
No, la neta,
Oh, no,
güey,
no, no, no.
Aquí están los
me chingó,
narizazos.
se me chingó el broiler, güey.
All right.
La
So who was the guy that beat Caleb Plant? Not some. Is that him? El que le madrió a pinche Caleb Plant. You know what I'm talking about? El paisa que le madrió a
¿Cuál,
pinche
güey?
Caleb Plant. He just knocked his ass
Oh,
out.
el Toro Resendiz.
Yeah. I thought that was gonna be him. I think he would beat fucking M. Billy. You know what I'm saying? I think he beats them all. Up until that point. He would beat M.
Toro
Billy.
Resendiz pretty good, man.
No, I know. The way that he beat Caleb Plant was fucking crazy. He beat that boy down. You know what I'm saying? But like I think that he would beat M. Billy, in my opinion.
Yo, bro,
Yeah.
you know what, bro? Boachuk is on the fucking undercard too, bro. But that guy's like on the YouTube side of the free. You know what I mean? It's free, like more free than Netflix. It's gonna be on the YouTube side.
Well, that's good though. That's good. So this is the thing, right? Regardless of Canelo Crawford winning, all the attention for boxing. Think about all the attention that's going on. Everybody's talking about it. ESPN, you know what I'm saying? Top Rank, Matchroom, The Zone, what's it called? It UFC, Netflix. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that is that a beautiful thing? No. You
What?
have NFL analysts, baseball, basketball. Everybody's paying attention to this shit,
Yeah, man, that's badass. That's badass, bro.
right? Because
Yo, bro, that's badass, bro.
you know what I'm saying?
Cocaine, cocaine.
We're not selling powder packs over here, okay? Chill. If you're gonna be doing that shit, put that shit in the private chat and selling Puro any of your drugs and supplements.
Right.
But that's one of the things, because like I was shopping today, and I keep on saying this. I was shopping today, and I was at the grocery store, and they're like, este sábado vamos a tener la pelea Canelo Álvarez contra Terence Crawford. Tenemos un especial de cervezas. And they're announcing all the beers, Tecate, Michelob Ultra, all this shit. I was like, holy shit. And then they started announcing all the like, you know, carne asada, blah, 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 blah. I was like, that shit is dope. You know what I'm saying? You go to your grocery store, well, mine, in my neighborhood, in Mexican neighborhood, somewhat Mexican store, and they're announcing this. You know what I'm saying? Get your festivities, get your food, get your drinks, get all these things. I mean, that makes sense? Like, celebrate that. Celebrate boxing and celebrate this event.
Yeah, man. What are you guys gonna do? You were talking about the party. What are you guys gonna have a party or what?
I will. Yeah. I will. Yeah. What? But okay. But LT, this is the thing, and this is what I was saying to Melissa and to Nika, is that they can bring their homegirls, their amigas, and get, you know what I'm saying, get the drinks, get the mimosas, get whatever, you know what I'm saying, whatever they want to get, right? And invite their friends, and they watch it on Netflix. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what everybody's talking about. It's going to go viral. Like, this fight's going to go viral. You don't think?
Yeah, everybody's gonna talk about it until the Jake Paul fight comes in.
But that's, I think they understand
Bro, man, honestly, bro, it has to be a nice fight, bro. Or
That's what I'm saying.
fucking, they'll be, bro, they're gonna fucking trash their names, bro.
I know.
It has to be a nice fucking fight, because since everybody's seeing it, they're gonna be like, this fucking boxing sucks. Watch,
Right.
bro.
I know.
Watch.
But you don't
Yeah,
think,
man, they need a fight, dude. They need a fight, honestly, bro. And it's more on Crawford, bro. Crawford needs to fucking fight. Puro Sur, is my $300 safe?
¿Mande?
And look,
Puro sur, I bet $300, bro, on Canelo, bro. Are they
With
safe,
who?
bro?
With who?
With Shelton Moore and a dude named CJ Rich. But forget
With
about it.
Shelton.
Yeah,
With
Mr.
Shelton.
Shelton.
With
Yeah.
Shelton C. With Shelton C. I'll vouch for Shelton.
Yeah.
CJ Rich. I don't know him, so I'm gonna say you're not gonna get shit if you win.
Fucking lost already.
And I got another 25 with Soul Rebel. So, haz de cuenta. Haz de cuenta.
I don't trust him either.
Soul Rebel, I don't trust that fucker either, bro.
Oh my miss. And you do
I don't
business with
trust Soul
them?
Rebel,
Oh
bro.
no.
Trust
No,
that
I
white
just
boy.
don't fucking. I don't
that
trust him
white
as
boy
far as I
running
can
around,
throw
bro.
him.
I don't
All right,
trust that fucking
we're
white
not
boy running around,
no,
bro.
no, no, we're not gonna be talking about people because they
Puro
get
sur.
mad at me. You know what I'm saying? That's all
Puro
good.
de
It's all good.
watch this way. Puro sur, I don't trust that white boy showing around his girlfriend's titties, bro. I don't trust
No,
that.
no, no.
Yeah, wait.
LT, I have to give it to you, LT. I swear to God, LT. LT, you gotta go. Gotta give
I
it to
talked
you.
to his lady though. She's cool.
Nah, let's not talk about no ladies. Look,
Was that was funny or
no,
what? Was
no,
that
She's
no,
cool.
funny
I
or
no,
what?
forget her
no.
name,
Puro
but she is cool.
Hold on.
Yeah, bro.
Both of you guys. You guys get a timeout. I'm gonna bring you guys back. Here we go.
Puro sur, was that funny or what, bro?
No, my
Yeah, it's fucking
man.
hilarious, bro. But hey, bro, Soul knows, bro. Like shit he has to deal with.
Hold on. So this is the thing, right?
This is fucking.
Who the fuck putting titties out there? Yo, see y'all don't encourage this shit. Look at Melissa encouraging this shit. Y'all troublemakers.
Puro sur, what I meant about the bet, bro, is my. Are those is that money? O sea, like, do you think Canelo's gonna win, bro? Like that's
Yeah,
like, is
I
it
do.
for sure safe, bro? Like, what are you thinking?
Oh, I mean, nothing is for sure safe, but I would say 90%.
But I can see it. Oh my god, thanks,
Yeah.
bro.
No, for sure.
Yeah, man.
No, yo,
I got 50
no,
bucks
please
with
don't.
the right side.
Tanika, no, please. You know what I'm saying?
You got what?
I got $50 with Dub.
With Dub right side?
Yeah, double
Mhm.
pay. Double's right here.
Okay.
Look at them.
That's easy money, bro.
Dub,
Easy
Dub,
money.
Look at
Dub,
Dub
Dub te
right.
manda el dinero ahí
Yeah.
de
Dub don't
volada.
play. Dub don't play. Money and Dub don't
I've
play.
already spent the 50 bucks actually.
I'm just waiting for it. Yo, bro, me too. I already got those 50. I already got the money spent already.
Wait, so Dub is going for Crawford?
Yes.
Oh, okay, all good. The right side, you
Yeah,
there?
which
Well,
I
you right
told
here.
him like
I
I
cannot
told him
the
like
right side.
like literally like because he thinks Canelo's gonna win, but he bet Crawford. I don't understand it.
Yeah, that's crazy. And it's all good. It is more. He's supporting you. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Giving you a 50 pack real quick. He's got you. Y'all crazy. Yo, you ladies are crazy. Good night, real damn fight. Fingers. Oh shit. Caesar G is back in the motherfucking building. I like this shit. I like it. We want to see two of the best fighters. They're gonna be. So look, if we sent, imagine if we sent currently two of the best fighters into outer space. Who would we choose? That would be the same similar weight class, right? The best of the best. Who would we send? So who would we send? Right? Does that make sense? It would
Send
be
where?
into outer space to represent humankind. It'd be Crawford and Canelo, no?
Like as from boxers.
Yeah, for boxers, yeah.
I would send Finito Lopez and
No, currently, way
Chiquita.
right now, not fucking
Y la
hypothetical.
Chiquita González.
They're
¿o qué?
alive. They're alive.
They're alive, I know, but currently active fighters.
Roberto Duran.
Currently active
Yeah.
fighters. I would send Virgil Ortiz and
I don't know.
Shaq
That's a
Foster.
stupid question, bro.
Boots?
No. I would send Oshaki and Virgil.
Damn. I'm sending Canelo and fucking Crawford.
I'm not.
All right. Things easy to each other say, what the fuck?
Need to send some dudes that like that like haven't gotten things their way.
If we were sending our best.
I'm not saying Canelo and Crawford haven't had to fight for everything they got, but I mean I want to send somebody with like fresh hunger.
So we're looking past. So these are dinosaurs. These are the last of the ones that we have. Nobody's ever proved anything. I would send Bam if you want to think about it. Bam and Anui.
Nah, Bam's gotten his little he's gotten his little palanca también.
All right, LT. Who are you sending?
Huh?
Who are you sending?
El pollo, el Niño Sandoval. Excuse me. I would send him.
He would send Navarrete.
No, Niño Sandoval.
No, that's
Nah, I would say Navarrete, bro.
right.
Or Navarrete is another good one.
Versus who?
Venado Lopez is another good one.
Versus who? You have to think of two. Or you think of two that would compete against each other.
Oh, they would have to compete against each other.
Yeah, of course.
Then I would send Navarrete versus Oshaki.
They already did that. We've already come to that conclusion, no? Didn't
No, they haven't
Oshaki
fought
beat
yet.
Navarrete?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, my bad. Who did beat Navarrete?
The Ukrainian dude, even though I thought Navarrete won. Who else beat Navarrete? Shit, it's been a while since Navarrete got beat other than the Ukrainian guy.
Oh, good. But we were to send our best. We would want to see the best of the best fight each other, no?
Okay, I would send Rafael Espinosa versus Inoue.
Oh shit. What about non-Mexicans?
Non-Mexicans, I would send. Let me see.
Sorry,
Non-Mexican. So Inoue versus. Bruce Carrington.
There we go. Pinball is a beast though. Pitbull versus what's it called? It's gonna be happening, no?
Which one?
Pitbull Cruz versus the what Tank? Your homie ducked.
I think I've
versus
heard
Roach.
of like little like rumblings, but I don't know if it's official yet. Let me see.
That's crazy, no? Pitbull versus Roach. That's a good fight for both. Pitbull still deserves that respect.
Yeah, nothing is just concrete
No, it's not
yet.
official. But okay, get those rumors out. Talk about this shit. Let people see, engage. Because okay, who does Roach fight? If it's not Shakur, if it's not Tank, who's left? And you would bring Pitbull right back down to 135 and fight for a belt, no? Isn't that a
Hold on. Wait a minute. 11 hours ago, Lamont Roach versus Isaac Cruz, December.
Yep.
Pitbull's gonna fuck that fool up.
We'll see.
Well, yeah, I know. That's the good thing. We're gonna get to see it. Oh shit! Good shit.
Right? Isn't that good? But that's good for both. That's good for either or.
I mean, I don't think fucking Lamont Roach should be getting a shot at the title, but Pitbull Cruz got the title emailed to him, so it's not bad.
Yeah, but so Pitbull stepping in.
Two wrongs shouldn't make it right, but fuck it. It is what it is.
Pitbull's doing what Tank is not gonna do.
What's Tank not gonna do?
Pitbull's not gonna fight rematch Lamont Roach. He's gonna be fighting fucking what's it called? Jake Paul.
Who? Oh yeah. But who wants to see that fucking rematch anyway?
Who? The people that believe that Tank lost.
Who gives a
That's
fuck
who.
about them?
Okay. Piro, let's go based on your logic. You don't want to see a unification? You don't want to see Roach and Tank unify? So you just
What would they unify?
what belts do they have?
Roach. He has a belt at 130.
Doesn't he have a belt at 135?
No,
Oh, he was fighting for the belt at 135, no?
he was, but it was a draw.
So there's no
And was on cocaine.
okay. It
That's
was a
why. That's why. Like,
draw.
that's why I say, who the hell cares about the rematch? We didn't want to watch the first fucking
That's
fight.
crazy.
And
That is true. That is true. They
You know?
immediately thought that Roach would be easy pickings, and Lamont Roach came from 130.
Probably. Yeah.
They
Probably.
came from 130. So are you justifying the Roach versus Jake Paul fight?
The Roach versus Jake Paul?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Tank versus Jake Paul. My bad.
Oh, hell no. Who the fuck wants to watch Tank versus Jake Paul, bro?
How would you even hit fucking Tank if you're that tall?
Bruh, that's why it's an exhibition, bro. It means nothing, bro. Just like all of Jake Paul's fights.
Okay, Mr. Tank Davis.
But I gave up on Tank already, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, my bad. I didn't get the memo. I thought you were still pro Tank.
You know? But I gave up on all these fucking young fucking idiots.
What about Bam? Bam is young.
No, I mean, I'm talking about like the ones that they always talk
Virgil
about.
is good. Virgil's so fucking.
The ones they always talk about, bro, in the division.
Who's left? Who's left? I'd give up on Diego Pacheco.
it's raining.
I haven't.
You haven't?
I haven't. No, why would I?
Okay. It's raining.
It's raining outside.
Fucking
Yeah,
shit. Fuck, La Migra is fucking coming. They're here, bro. They're here in Chicago, bro. They're deep. They're out
Yeah,
here.
bro. I was gonna ask you, what are they doing over there, bro? Are they doing something yet, or are they just running around? What are they doing?
They're out here. They're getting people. Yeah, they're getting people.
They're getting people.
Yeah, bro. They're getting people.
That's it.
They're grabbing people. The National Guard will be coming supposedly. We're gonna be seeing
So
that.
what? Like, are they like? Got a question, bro. Like, is it like, are they going after gangs, or are they just going after wetbags?
You don't have the brown people, bro.
Just after brown people?
Pretty much.
Fucking asshole, dude. I thought they were gonna go after the gangs, bro.
No, they're gonna do both.
What they told
They're
you.
gonna be doing both. Hold on. So it's
Yeah, okay.
it's what they're doing.
That's why, like
Yeah,
the guy
right,
that
photo,
gets
yeah.
the most national attention wasn't even a gang member.
Which one?
I believe it when I see it.
Abrego guy.
We shall see. I know you're on the Kamala Harris supportive team, Bureau.
What are you talking about, Kamala Harris supportive team, bro? What does Kamala Harris have to do with anything?
They're fucking pussies, bro. They're afraid of losing one fucking agent, bro. They're fucking pussies, bro. That's what they are. They know that we're there to work, bro. That's why.
Well, this is.
They don't want to go after gangs, bro. Trust me.
No, they will. They will.
I don't know if I was
use it as
telling
an
you.
excuse.
Go ahead.
They would, so this is the thing, right? So what's going on right now is like, bro, so they're using DHS to take migrants, right, or immigrants, whatever you want to call them, right? So that's one of the things. Then once it gets bigger and people start protesting, they're going to use the National Guard to back up either ICE, FBI, or whoever, and it's just going to spread. They're going to use that an excuse to fucking stop people over, and that's what they theorize, right? So they do want a shit show. They do want to make it like a DC type of thing when they start stomping and frisking and things like that. What they were doing in the 90s. Know what I mean?
Yo, bro, ain't like Chicago a sanctuary city?
It is, but you can't stop the federal government stomping and doing what they do. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
They have to step aside. So, so if you haven't seen what they're doing here in Chicago, they're using salt machines and to prevent like like
I saw that shit.
the
For
armor.
them to like go and get their shit right.
Yeah, from them stopping from like the armored vehicles. But what are they doing? All they have to do is just rent a car. They're like all of these, like all of the military people that are coming in, they're not going straight to the military base. What they're doing is just flying in as civilians, and then they're renting cars, and then they're getting whatever they need here. You know what I'm saying? They're bypassing all that shit. Does that make sense?
Yeah, bro. What do you guys think about this white boy getting killed, bro?
I don't. I never. So I.
Hi, Angie.
Well, okay. So Puro, I never really paid attention to him.
Oh.
Honestly, I never really did.
The white boy just got killed.
Yeah, I never did. I would see the
Me
memes.
neither, bro. I can care less, bro. But
Pero pobrecito el güey, la neta, güey.
Yeah, pobre güey, bro. The dude got. You saw the video, Puro Sur?
Afortunadamente sí, güey.
No, you
Unfortunately,
speak English, please. I don't want to get deported.
Yo, bro. Did you see the video?
Like, you want me to speak English? Fuck you, bro. I speak Spanglish. I speak them both, bro. I speak fucking French if you fucking need me to. ¿Cómo se va?
No, yeah.
KOZZIE, did you see the video too or no?
No, sí, güey, no mames. Explotaron el pinche todo el pescuezo.
Yo, bro, you know that? Just real quick, bro. Let me just put it out there. You ready? You ready?
Go ahead. I'm ready.
All right, you guys are ready. All right. September 11th is a sacrificial date. It's known to be a sacrificial date for those weird ass religions.
That's today.
Bro.
Wait, this is today.
Yeah. Well, guess what? They sacrificed it yesterday, a motherfucker, bro. Yesterday they sacrificed him in plain daylight.
Right?
Yeah, dude.
No, and fucking on a live too.
Yeah, on a live too, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude.
And look, hold on. And let me
say and you know what I think too, bro? I think it was the same fucking government, dude. I think it was the same fuckers that this fucker was praising.
I think so too.
Yes, dude.
You know
I think they do, bro.
Because you need a martyr, and you need something to strengthen up all of the rhetoric and things like that, and it could possibly be that.
Yeah.
Right? And look, I know, like Caesar G. I always question LT, but LT is right, and he says certain things, and I'd be like, oh shit. When you think about it, oh shit, he might be right. Fuck. He crazy, but you do have to think about outside of the box. You know why? Because the truth is scarier than what we know. It's scarier. You know what I'm saying?
It be on drugs, bro.
It's fucking drugs. Malditas drogas.
Yeah, man, that's fucking weird ass government, bro. That's what the government does, bro. Just so you know. They're like, well, we fucking used this motherfucker long enough. Let's pull the cord. Bleep. That's what you get, dude. Honestly, bro. Like, who's a dumbass trying to make a living out of the government, bro? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Well, the system is a check and balance system. Too much power, like, because he was becoming a name, no? He was
it's like Puro Sur running around, bro, trying to like fight for lesbian causes and shit, bro.
Right.
Getting money out of it too.
Right.
I'll be like, well, he was standing up for the lesbians. What can I do? You know what I mean?
Are you whispering? Say it with
no.
your chest. Okay. So what happened? What do you think? Let's break down this conspiracy theory.
Let's break it down. It's easy, bro. He got sacrificed.
And you know what's crazy? In respects to him, but like his death or assassination is spread everywhere. Like everybody is seeing it. That's crazy. That's not a
Yo, the dude was on fucking reels everywhere, bro. Yeah. Like the dude, even before he got sacrificed, the dude was on reels, bro. Like he was doing like I remember me watching YouTube, and then all of a sudden I got a reel from that fucker. Like, what do you guys think about lesbian causes? I'm like, I don't care, dude. I don't care. But the dude will go to campuses and shit, bro, and his reels will be everywhere. Like, and I'm thinking to myself, how the fuck can you make money out of that shit? Like, who the fuck is pushing this motherfucker like that, bro? Well, it turns out it's, you know what I mean, MAGA and all that gay shit. You know what I mean? Don't take long, bro. And probably it was the same as MAGA, bro, the one that took him down, bro. What do I think? The same as fucking government that likes to sacrifice people, bro.
Well,
That's why I
he made
say
money
this
off
is
of
why
books.
you're supposed to use avatars, bro. If you want to be cool in the internet, bro. Cool enough in the internet. You don't want to be popular, bro. You just want to be like running around on avatars. You know what I mean? So you won't give anyone a weird idea like, how about we sacrifice this fucker? Beep. Nah, too late, buddy. You know what I mean? The fuck am I, dude? They're not gonna go, oh, remember that avatar that died? No. No one does that. You remember that avatar that died? No, bro. No one does, bro. No one remember that avatar that died. So they won't sacrifice you, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta stay a step ahead, like we do.
But yeah, you're calculated. You don't want to speak too much or overspeak. But that he did, his opinions is what got him to into this situation. No,
Yo, bro, I think the same. Yes, dude. The guy he was standing up for, I think, was that the ones that did it wrong, bro, for him, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That white dude that's sitting right next to him, like, I mean, not he wasn't sitting, but he was standing right next to him with the baseball bat. It looks like a fucking FBI agent, bro. I see that motherfucker and I see him, and that's a fucking FBI agent, 100%, bro. That's how
I
they try to
don't.
disguise themselves, bro.
The words that LT says are not we are not responsible for the words that LT says. And I do not know. And sometimes when you say certain things and I don't understand it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it goes over my head, but you might or may not be right. I do not know. Can I neither confirm or deny? You know what I'm saying? I tell you, it's true. I don't like. I do not know because the impossible, the impossible might be the most logical. So
You want a quick stat, Kazi?
go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. You got it. You got
Eighty
it. You got it.
percent of FBI agents are white.
85%, possibly. Yeah,
Yes.
I would think so. Yeah, yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Simple. That's it. That's all you need. Find the white guy in the room. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
It's
did.
easy. Some problem solved, bro. Run or look around. Where do you see this white guy? Sometimes they use tattoos. Sometimes they don't use
Yeah.
hats, bro. Sometimes they use like weird shit. You know what I mean? But they're white.
Oh
If
no,
you're
no,
running
no.
around in a brown predominant, what is it?
Predominant. Okay.
Predominantly Hispanic or black neighborhood, you find the white guy. Who do you think that is? Look around. Ah, I know who that is. He's wearing a hat. Oh, and he has glasses too. Yo, that's the guy. That's them, bro. That's them, bro.
No. Okay.
Kazi, if you're running around in the neighborhood, bro, trying to buy some drugs, all right?
Yeah.
And you see a white guy with glasses and a hat trying to sell you drugs, don't buy it from him.
Oh, I seen
Because
them. It's when I used to
bet
sell
your
drugs. I
fucking
seen them.
ass
Yeah.
is going to be a fucking federal agent, bro.
Oh yeah, they're around you. So look. Even if like what we're speaking of, they're listening. They're paying attention to all this shit. They see. They hear us talking about this. But we're one of few. Like we're not no major threat. We're just thinking of conspiracy theories of what could have happened. We don't
I
know
just,
anything like that. We don't have
oh,
no type of.
I'm kidding, I
You know what
don't.
I'm saying? We're just throwing fucking shit. You know what I'm saying, to the wall, and hopefully we know something. We don't, but yeah.
Yeah. Yes, 100% Kazi's accurate on that one. We don't know shit. We're just spitballing because we watch a lot of TV
No, we don't know.
and YouTube.
and mystery crimes and all
and
those.
all that shit.
It's
And
crazy.
because we grew up with 9/11
Yep,
hoaxes,
exactly. Yep.
and because we grew up with that shit, we're just loving it, bro. Just everything is as we grew up with 9/11 in our brains engraved, and everybody
We
saying
don't
this and
trust
that and this and
nothing.
that.
We
You
don't
just
trust nothing. We
we don't
always
trust shit. 100%. Cause
everything is a conspiracy. We don't
I look at
understand
the
none.
lunch lady and I tell her, "Does this look like loaf to you, bitch? Does this look like loaf to you, bitch?" You know what I mean? That was me in high school.
GMO, you poisoning me.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
this
like, you know what I mean, bro?
Monsanto's?
So
Is this Monsanto's? Are you putting the remember the gay frog, the virus in the water? Are you poisoning my water? Are you trying to turn me gay?
you
For real? Did you
do you put
you smoke
fluoride on my
fluoride?
tater tots,
Yeah.
bitch? Did you,
Who are you? Who sent you?
did you put fluoride on my tater tots, bitch?
Who are you working for?
Are you trying to turn me gay, huh?
And LT, you would be like, too late, bitch. I'm already gay. God.
Ah, this is hilarious.
Joke on you.
I gotta put Mr. Spook back on, bro.
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, or he wouldn't flirt with them. LT would flirt with the lunch lady too. And say she like
Yeah, I
that.
would tell her jokes, bro. I would tell the lunch
But,
lady jokes.
right, because this is the thing, right? You don't like the
The
government.
lunch lady would love me, bro, and because I would tell her jokes, she would let me put more shit on my plate, bro. Like I remember when they were giving wings, like I'll get another plate and stack it on my plate, bro.
You ever see the blood in, blood out? When he was like, I don't want his pork chop. I don't want his pork chop. I wish I could play this shit. I want his life. I can only drop
Ah,
links in the
shit,
chat. I
bro.
wish I could do this shit.
It's a good oily days, bro. Good oily days, bro. This is why I tell people, don't pay taxes. Don't pay tax. So if you start paying your tax, if you stop paying your taxes, and everybody stops paying their taxes, they can't arrest all of us. So all of us together, we need to stop paying our taxes, and shit will go okay. Okay, maybe if we stop paying our taxes, they'll stop doing. The government will stop doing stupid shit like fucking giving billions of dollars to Israel to bomb the shit out of Hamas or whatever the fuck they're trying to do over there. You know what I mean? Maybe if we stop paying our taxes, bro, the genocide won't happen, bro. You know what I mean? Because who the fuck's gonna fund it? Maybe if we stop fucking paying our taxes, bro, maybe, just maybe, they'll forgive everybody else, everybody's fucking outstanding debt of our fucking credit, our credit loans and all that bullshit, bro. You know what I mean? All our college tuition that we never paid that we just got for 2 semesters just to try out what the fuck college is all about. You know what I mean? Maybe, just maybe, bro.
Melissa, don't bring your I don't know if he's your boyfriend, but yeah, he's not. We don't.
Time in on that one, Kazi. What do you think? Time in, bro. Time in.
No. So the system's already too powerful
No, no, no. Time in on not paying your
on
taxes,
on the
bro. Time in
taxes.
on that shit, bro.
No, so they would find other ways, right? They would find other ways. You would find what is Trump trying to do? So don't the American people wouldn't be paying taxes. You would get your money through tariffs, right? Which is kind of
Right.
a logical thing, right? So because other people put tariffs on us, you know what I'm saying, and what we manufacture is not going to other countries, and yet we don't manufacture other things. right? So if we can become go back to what we should be, is a manufacturing powerhouse. We manufacture our own cars. We manufacture everything. Our technology, our phones. Bro, imagine how powerful the United States would be if they manufacture iPhones here. iPhone is an American company.
Yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie,
No, no, no,
Kazi.
but no,
But
imagine.
I'm not. No, hold on. I'm gonna take it further, bro. Bro, like I think fucking
Just that
machines can
it's a,
build our fucking iPhones, anyways,
yeah,
bro.
they can. It's what's
I
going to
don't
be
know what the
happening.
fuck are they even doing over there, bro. Like, the fuck am
It would
I?
eventually happen.
Like,
So
what's the
this
difference between a Chinese hand and a fucking U.S. made robot building your phone, bro?
so the
Hold on.
thing is, so it costs, so the phone that we're getting, the iPhones, they cost $200 to manufacture, and then you're paying $1,400 for the phone, right? So the only thing is just manufacturing. So it's just switching the technology and making manufacturing easier for the United States, which would be 3D printing, right?
100%, bro.
So
100%.
we would eventually, but so how do we escape that? Escape the cheap labor would be by automated manufacturing, which would include robots, right? Because that's what they're using. They're using cheap labor, you know what I'm saying,
Right?
in China. So the only way to escape it is from automation. So that's what we need to bring here, and they are bringing that. They are bringing, what's it called it, automation here. You know what I'm saying? Robots or you still have to oversee them. You still have to make sure that they're still producing certain things, right? But that's been around for a long ass time. So our every single thing. Okay, okay. When you think about our system here in the United States, it's not like the way that they've been doing. They're doing it in China, or they're doing it in Taiwan, or they're doing it in other countries. We have the old system. We're not building the same way that they're building. We're behind all of these countries. So look at our train system. I'm saying they have speed rail trains or like fucking trains that go across countries. We're way behind. Our rail system, our infrastructure is way behind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%, bro. We've been behind, bro.
We are being behind. Why? It doesn't make no sense. And this is the thing. So the why? Because we continue to support more other countries. Will continue to support Ukraine, Israel, and their wars, but yet we don't support our infrastructure here in the United States.
100%, bro.
Billions of dollars go into Israel or Ukraine, but we're
Yo,
not.
have you seen how fucking nice the fucking streets of China look, bro?
Yeah,
They look fucking beautiful. The buildings, bro.
you can look at a whole bunch of
And I'm
different
thinking to
countries.
myself, yo, these fucking Americans are so fucking corrupt and fucking thieves, bro. That's
We're,
why, bro. This is why, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is why God says, bro. And everybody who's in the government, bro, it's gonna take the fall, bro. H. Listen, cuz, I'm gonna tell you something fucking deep and secretive, alright, cuz? I'll tell you something
shh,
so fucking deep.
whisper.
This is so this is so fucking deep and secretive. You ready, cuz?
They got ready.
You ready?
They do.
I live right here, bro. I live right here, bro, right next to the border, bro. You know that, right? The city that's right next to me is called Matamoros, bro, and that's in Mexico, right? My tia, my aunt tells me, bro, that there's so many fucking Chinese people living in Matamoros, bro, in all the border cities, bro. So many fucking Chinese people living there, bro.
You
Like
did say that.
tremendous, bro. Bro, like there's so many. And she tells me that they're all fucking soldier type shit, bro. Like they're all look like military age men.
You did
That's
say that.
Chinese, bro.
You did
Bro,
say that.
that's my tia. Huh?
You did say that. And OT. Let me tell you this. So it's crazy because they also
Yo,
say,
bro,
hold
I'm
on,
gonna take
OT,
bro. I'm gonna
let
take
me,
it further. This is
I
why
got
the
you.
Bible says, bro.
Mm,
Okay, you go. This is why the Bible says, bro. And I'll destroy Babylon and send it to the fucking Euphrates, bro. He's gonna send it to hell, bro. And only demons will dwell on it, bro.
OT.
All of it, bro. All of it, bro.
This
And
is
if
true
you're in
facts.
Babylon, bro, you know what Babylon is, bro. Right? You know what Babylon is. So if you're in the fucking government, they're gonna fuck you up right in the ass. Cause that's what
Not
they're
in the
fucking
ass,
coming
bro.
for.
Do we have an
Right in
option?
the butt, bro.
Oh shit! Fuck. Everybody.
Yeah,
Okay.
man. It's gonna
Well,
be heavy
OT.
for them, bro. Feel so
OT.
fucking sorry for them, bro.
OT, hold on. Let me bring some facts to what you're saying because you have said a whole bunch of different things, and you're right. And that's the thing. So whether you're against legal immigration or migration, the amount of people that came through this country, like Chinese, and I'm saying people from all different parts of the world, right? How can you control that? They were just allowed in here. So do you also know that a lot of Chinese companies or farmers, they actually have farming and areas of farming near military bases? You know about that?
Yeah, bro, I know that shit, bro. Cocaine. Yeah. A lot of cocaine being
No.
smuggled.
I'm being for real, for real. They actually
So,
have Chinese will buy like farmland and near military bases, like Chinese companies. That's a fact. That is true. They're enclosing and they're getting close to military bases. So here in America,
yes,
we do
that's a
that,
big fact. Yes, our farmland is being bought by the Chinese right next to American bases. 100%.
right? We do that. We would never be able to do that in China. The United States
Never,
would
never.
never be able to buy
No, never,
farmland
bro.
close to military bases. I mean,
Because it will be the same thing, bro. Spot the fucking white boy around in the fucking room.
yeah.
There are a bunch of fucking Chinese motherfuckers. Guess what, bro? You're gonna be spotted. Unless you tell them you're Mexican, then you're cool. Oh, he's Mexican.
No,
You know
you
what I mean?
remember Born in
And then you
LA?
start making a taco just so you confirm them. You know what I mean? You start making a taco real quick. Pop, 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 pop. Put some fajita in there. Some
You,
pico de gallo.
you
And they'll be like,
remember?
oh, Mexican. Oh, yeah. Because they already see you making the taco.
Do you remember Born in LA? When they had the Asians, they were like, "What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?" And they were cholos. And they were Asians. They crossed them over the border. What's
They were
happening?
OTMs, bro. They were OTMs.
What is that?
Other than Mexican.
Other than Mexico, yeah, that's crazy. But you can understand,
Yeah,
like
no, it's a great movie, bro.
they try to include them because like yeah, you of course you're Mexican or you're American because like you're a cholo. So
Right?
Woo.
you wouldn't understand that lingo. That's what they tell them. They brought the motherfuckers over here.
Raiders.
Raiders, yeah. What's happening? Orale, orale. Bro, I wish I could put these clips up. Man, this should be crazy.
Yeah, no, it's a great movie, bro.
Yeah, I like that movie too. But that's okay. So I don't know how you guys see it right now, but wasn't the migra always talked about forever? Like, weren't they people getting deported and getting factories getting raided left and right? If you guys are in Cali or Texas or Chicago,
Yeah, La Migra's always been
it's been active. No,
Yeah, but anyway.
no, it's all good. I just want to hear you guys' opinions. Like, I don't. The one thing that it was for me is that like the influx, and it was purposely done when they brought all these migrants, in by the not by 1,000, by the 100,000s or the millions. You literally would see on CNN people just allowed into the country. You know what I'm saying? When you used when immigrants, migrants, whatever you want to call them, right? They used to have to suffer and cross the border, and they were let in. That whole entire fucking path. What did we see? All the people being welcome, being brought into the country, and they were all seeking asylum.
Yeah, it sucks, bro.
No,
It
they
does.
literally
Whatever,
ruined
bro.
it for everybody.
They hate us. They always hated us, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah, bro.
Que chinguen a su madre. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, me too, bro. Fuck them.
Let's see what you eating. But do you get it? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, okay, if like my whole thing is, if the Democrats actually cared about immigration, they would have helped get people's papers. You know what I'm saying? Put programs to help other people get their papers that are already here. Your uncle that's been here for 10 years, you know what I'm saying? That needs to try to learn English and get his
You don't need to learn English.
well, you don't need to.
Nope.
Well,
You
you
know
need
what's
to. How can you get your papers if you don't speak English? Is there a Spanish version?
All the application forms are in Spanish. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that would be the
My
logic.
mother
It's
didn't
just
speak English.
my
We
mother
got
didn't
fucking
either.
citizenship.
Okay, so with that,
just like the other people did.
but that would be the logic, right? Puro, is how to
What would
get
be the logic?
more people to be able to get their papers legally. That's what they were doing in the 80s.
And that's what they're doing in the 90s and the 2000s and the 2010s and the 2015s and not right now.
But so what they were doing is they were speed passing all of these people. They got workers permits, Bureau.
They don't be passing nobody, bro.
They did that, bro. You can't tell me. No, hold on. I'm telling you,
They don't make that process easy, bro. They make that process hard.
no, they did that for Venezuelans. You wanna do the list check?
I have no idea how Venezuelans are, but the Venezuelans got the same process that Mexicans,
Nope.
that any immigrant community has,
Okay.
and they don't make it easy.
So they did speed pass. I'm telling you, I've worked with other people. They don't have a worker's permit. They don't have their papers, and they didn't have a worker's permit. And Venezuelans that got here, within 3 months, they got a worker's permit. They're working at Walmart. They're working at Amazon. They're working at all these places. That's a fact.
Well, lucky them, but I'm telling you that process is not easy.
Of course not. But so how are you gonna skip past all the people that have been here for 10 years? They have
I
a
don't know.
car. They have a house. Right, but that's
You'd have to
that's
have people
the
sped up
flaw logic that the
they're
Democrats
sped up
did. So who
their
passed
application.
that? Who made it accessible for them to get that pass?
Who made what
Those
accessible
laws.
for that?
Those
What law?
laws for people that have only been here for 3 months to get a worker's permit to keep on working here, to get papers here that never been here
Well,
before.
it's on a case by case basis, brother.
Huh?
It's on a case by case basis.
Well, they sped past them.
Well, I'm
That's
sorry.
what they did.
No, I'm saying it's on a case by case basis for everybody.
Right. So
Depends
what did they
country
do?
you're coming from,
They grabbed.
what's the current political climate in that country? Do you have a reasonable fear of going back there? Shit like that.
Okay. So we're you know what's crazy is that I think the majority of the people that were brought into this country were most likely Venezuelans, right?
I have no idea.
So that's what we've seen here in Chicago. I can give you some numbers.
Nobody was brought into this country. You know,
They
people
came
come
here.
and
They were influenced. How about that? They were influenced to come
port of-
here.
Nah,
I'm eating
They
bubble
were
gum,
though.
man.
They were though.
no, they weren't.
Puro.
Nobody needs to be influenced to come to the United States, bruh.
Well, eventually they're gonna want to come here, but with the majority of the people that did come here were
Every immigrant,
it,
well, at one point,
ethnicity
has especially if you come from a country with turmoil or country with not a lot of economic benefits, they all strive to come here. Well, strived.
okay. So you haven't seen the numbers?
I don't trust any numbers that are currently published in this regime.
Not this regime. This actually happened under Biden's regime. Who's coming over here?
Okay, where did you get your numbers from?
Well, okay.
You're asking me if I've seen the numbers. So the
Okay,
numbers that you've seen, where'd you get them?
Okay, so there was Hondurans. There was.
That's not answering my question, Kazi.
Where did I get my numbers from?
Exactly. The numbers that you're asking me if I've seen, where did you get the numbers that you've seen? Where did you get them from?
You're right. That's a good question. So I
Can answer that, can you? Can you? So
no,
I don't know why you're.
no. I'm not gonna argue with you.
have no idea
Hold on.
what you're talking about, bro. That's
Okay,
why I'm like, bruh.
No, they,
Like,
but,
the numbers
hold on.
that this fucking
pure.
regime is coming out, which is bullshit.
No. But so I don't think that I'm not trying to target any specific region of South America, but
I'm not saying that you are, but you're telling me, have you seen the numbers, Puro? I'm like, no. Have you? What numbers have you seen? And where did you get your numbers from?
So I did see that they did bring in a significant amount of people from Venezuela.
And where did you see that? And did you go up to every individual? Did you go to any individual? Where are you from? Venezuela?
Okay.
Haiti?
Okay.
Okay,
Let me.
Ukraine?
On.
Okay. Did you do that?
Okay. Are you ready? Sir? Let's do it like this. So I'm here in Chicago, and the majority of the people that are here that have migrated were the majority Venezuelan, and then Honduran.
And you got
then
that
Guatemalan,
information
from living here in Chicago.
And then what are you doing there in Chicago?
Where did you get that information from?
What do you mean? From living here?
What, I understand from living here. So I live in California. Hay un chingo madral de hispanos aquí. De Guatemala, de Venezuela, de Ecuador, de pinche Perú, de Chile, de Brazil. So I can't single out a particular nationality. How are you doing that?
Based on the amount of people that I've seen here, that's all. So like
Okay,
for
so,
every
if
one
I look at a person,
Honduran,
you can tell where they're from.
well, they'll tell me. Most likely they'll tell me, yeah.
Okay, so how many people have you spoken to?
A lot of people, hundreds.
Which is, so you've spoken to hundreds, and all of them said they were Venezuelan.
So out of the hundreds, I would
So
say
out of
that,
those 100, they said they were Venezuelan.
okay, so let's look at this analogy, right? Out of 100
Ask a question.
people, hold on, I'm gonna answer you. Out of 100 people,
Can you?
if 80 of them are Venezuelan, and then like 2% are Honduran, and then
How did you
Dominicans,
identify that they
whatever,
were Venezuelan?
because they told me they're Venezuelans, bro. I see
So,
them.
so out of the 100 people that you surveyed, you wrote down on a piece of paper or you memorized it in your head that
Yes.
80 of them were Venezuelan.
Yes. They outnumbered everybody else.
I call bullshit.
Yes. You can call bullshit. It's all good. It's just my assessment. It is what it is. So
yeah.
Okay.
So I respect you, KOZZIE. I love you, brother.
No,
but,
all good. I may be wrong.
Hey, what you think,
right.
Puro? What you think, bro?
I take anything that you say from a sample size of 100 people in your city to be that is like the majority of the people that came over here, or as you say, that were brought over here.
Were they brought, bro?
I think so.
What were they brought by?
I know.
They were brought by convincing them that they can get.
Yeah, bro. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about this
benefits,
yes.
which they did get. So it is.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
Non-U.S. citizens can get any benefit.
So look what Cesar G said. Right?
I'm sorry?
Look what Cesar G said. People from communist countries get expedited benefits just like Cubans used to. So that's what it was. They
Non-U.S. citizens don't get any benefits.
That's
Well,
no.
they had free
They
they had
are.
free healthcare. That's for sure, bro.
No, the healthcare's no. United States don't give nobody shit. They don't give U.S. citizens anything.
No, 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 no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not free healthcare. They had fucking ¿cómo se llama ese pinche pedo de la carta de
¿Qué, güey?
comida, güey?
¿Cuáles?
Welfare. Welfare.
Well, sí, la comida, they had free food, bro. They give them free food, bro.
Food
As soon as they
stamps are
got
for
here, they
U.S.
would give them
citizens
free
only.
food.
Hero, you don't believe that they were getting
Food
free
stamps are
health
for U.S.
care?
citizens only, brother.
Nah, they are getting free health care. They are getting all that
They're
shit,
not
bro.
getting
All the
free
benefits
healthcare,
they
bro.
were.
No, United States is not giving free healthcare to no one.
Yeah, I don't know about free healthcare, bro, but for sure they were getting free food, bro. They were fucking the
No, they
EBT
weren't.
cards. They were fucking dude.
Dude,
Puro
No, they
Sur,
weren't.
remember when I
bro.
remember like I don't know how long ago it was, Puro Sur, but remember the guy that the wetbacks that they killed on my and I told you that I live like around 2 blocks from where that happened. Well, dude drove by them and fucking ran like about 6 of them, ran over like about 6 of them.
Yeah, I remember that. I
Ran
remember that.
over six of them. Who?
Six like, and I told you it was the FBI, and I told you all that shit. Remember?
Yeah,
Anyways, um, anyways, bro, um, yeah, bro. Well, I live like around, I want to say like about 2 or 3 blocks where they will call them Casa Romeros. That's what they would call them. And they would use that place where like a bunch of undocumented people will come and they will put them there, like for housing and shit, or like meanwhile, and they would give them like EBT cards and all that shit.
Yeah, they can't
Yo,
do that.
yeah, bro. Well, they did. They will give them
No,
EBT
they didn't.
cards,
Trust
bro.
me, the
they
United States
did.
government is
Bro,
not
Hero,
giving
come on now.
anybody.
Don't be naive,
Not
please.
Puro,
Sir.
puro, puro,
Not
puro,
being
puro,
naive, bro. I
puro
worked
sur.
for
Hold on, bro.
TPSS.
Hold on, puro
I
sur.
worked for them for. You see,
Puro sur. Hold on. And I will go to fucking. What was it?
I worked
It's
for
a Family
TPSS for
Dollar. I will
17
go to
years, bro.
Family Dollar because they have the fucking Family Dollar right there, right in front of that place. I will go to fucking Family Dollar, puro sur, and I would see them spending it, puro sur. That little fucking white
Yeah,
card that has this little Texas sign on it. It has EB. Bro, I
yeah.
recognize that card a mile away. They would
Okay.
have it.
So, how do you know that those people weren't U.S. citizens?
No te estoy diciendo, güey, que es una casa, güey, de los de ellos, güey.
No, pero no le pueden dar eso.
Miren,
Es
puro
contra la
sur.
ley.
Bueno, sí lo
Buenar,
hicieron.
güey.
Sí lo hicieron.
Oh,
Sí
come
lo
on
Hey,
hicieron.
now.
Sí lo hicieron,
bruh,
puro
I
sur.
worked for the department, bruh, for 17 years, bruh. I know what I'm talking about.
Sí lo hicieron, puro sur. Yo lo vi.
No lo hicieron,
Yo lo
güey.
vi, puro sur. Yo lo vi.
Yeah,
Tenían chingos de.
lo que tú viste,
Les daban.
lo que tú
Dejaban
viste,
entrar las. Güey, yo lo vi aquí en Bronx. Yo lo vi, güey. Para que sepas.
Yeah, don't
like I
believe your
said,
own
yeah,
eyes.
pero
Don't believe your own
esas
eyes,
tarjetas
Ortiz. Este
se
güey
los
no
dieron,
sabe.
they got them illegally, which happens. Welfare fraud happens, but they did not get that shit legally.
Now, I'm not saying they got it legally. They gave it to them, bro.
No, the U.S. government is not trying to give nobody nothing.
Nah, bro, this is where you're wrong, bro. They would give them a lot of shit, bro.
LT, yo trabajé por ese departamento por 17 años, güey. Yo sé lo que hablo.
Puro sur, I would see them with those fucking
Entonces
cards,
estamos
Puro sur. I know
mintiendo.
what it is.
Estamos
You saw
mintiendo.
people
Estamos
with those
mintiendo.
cards doesn't mean that they got that those cards were given to them
Yes.
by a government entity. That does not
Yes.
mean that.
Yes. Yeah.
No,
did.
it doesn't. No,
No,
it does
yes,
not.
you did. Uh-huh.
Did I just
Yes,
did you
Puro
just
sur.
hear what's welfare fraud?
Of course,
That's
fraud
what they were
exists, though.
committing. Puro sur, welfare fraud. That's what they were committing. That's what they commit. Yeah. That's what they commit. Yes.
But they weren't giving them to them.
They
The government
were,
was not giving them
though.
cards. No,
Bro.
they weren't. Oh,
Nah. Puro sur is a fucking nah. Puro sur.
no,
Nah,
no,
bro.
Nah,
yo
güey,
trabajaba,
no mames, güey.
yo trabajaba para esa
Puro sur. Puro sur. Are you
17
calling
años,
me a
güey.
liar, Puro sur?
I know.
That
I
was
was
am.
calling me a liar too,
I
right?
am.
That's crazy. Bro,
Are you calling me a
don't
fucking
fucking
liar,
lie about this shit,
Don't
bro.
you guys
Come on now.
fucking
Bro, what the fuck do I win by telling you like a fucking lie? Like, what
Right.
the fuck do I win, bro?
Creating content, that's the thing.
LT, tú dices muchas mamadas, güey.
Yo, this is not a
media
fucking
is.
thing you're lying about, puro sur. Like, no seas mamón,
Yeah.
puro.
¿A dónde trabajas tú?
¿Yo en qué trabajo?
Sí. ¿En qué te dedicas?
Yo nomás me la jalo, güey.
No, la neta, güey. Si me
Ay,
quieres
Puro Sur,
decir,
tú sabes
bien
a qué
o
me
no.
dedico, Puro Sur.
No sé, güey, la neta, güey. No sé.
Entonces
Baño
trabajas para el
perros y les
gobierno,
corto
güey.
el pelo. ¿Qué tiene que
Ok,
ver eso?
pues yo me dediqué
Al
Al-
gobierno.
one, I started as an eligibility worker. That eligibility worker is is a person that determines who gets what when a person comes to apply. The one thing that the department takes fucking serious as a heart attack is welfare fraud. Literally, there's a joke in the county that once you get into the county, you can't be fired. But the one shit that they will fire you right fucking quick is welfare fraud. These motherfuckers aren't giving fucking free shit to
all right.
anybody.
All right, bro. Puro Sur.
Siete
Yeah,
años
yeah,
estaban
yeah,
en
yeah.
ese
Puro Sur.
departamento, güey.
Are you
Sorry.
telling me, bro? Are you telling me that
17 years.
New York wasn't giving these Venezuelans new hotel rooms and all that shit?
Yeah, we didn't
Nope.
see that. They were pure sore.
No,
Bro, they were, bro.
they were just renting it by themselves.
No, they weren't renting shit, bro.
So what happened? Right.
What happened?
Sin dinero, ¿cómo van a rentar, güey?
El
So
gobierno
it
le
was
estaba
fake.
pagando todo.
It was
The
fake. They weren't
government were
renting
No,
paying
fucking
el
for
hotel
gobierno
that
rooms.
put them
shit.
somewhere,
It
bro.
was,
El
bro.
gobierno put them somewhere.
Isn't that welfare?
Nah.
You
The
wanna
government
argue?
is
You
still
wanna argue
there.
to argue, pure sore.
Not. No.
Yeah,
Bro.
Puro
You
Sur
guys are
just
the ones that
arguing
argue.
right
You
now,
just wanna
bro.
You
argue
guys
for
are the ones
like,
arguing just to
hey.
argue, bro. Like, literally, one, you haven't given me not one viable statistic other than like you speaking to 100 people.
Cool. Let's use big words, right? Puro sore. There was a lot of Venezuelans and a lot of migrants that were given free hotel rooms in New York. Yes or no?
Yes, they were.
No.
No, never happened. See, come on, Puro. You're
Come
being
on, bro.
dishonest. You're being
Come
dishonest.
I'm not
bro.
being dishonest, bruh.
Never happened.
I'm the only person here that literally has cited any
You're not, Puro. This is the
source
thing, bro. Your
any valid
credibility is
source,
going down. So there was
bruh.
never any. So the government never paid any of these hotel rooms to put migrants in hotels.
Hell
That's a
no.
lie.
Especially
Come
the
on, Puro
migrants.
Sur.
Okay.
Come on,
Yo,
Puro
fuck
Sur.
the
Come on,
migrants,
Pure.
bruh.
Come on, Puro
Especially
Sur.
not-
When
You're good.
Biden,
You good. You good.
Biden's
You good.
government was giving these fuckers EBT cards, and I saw it with my
No,
own
they
eyes.
were not, bro. No, they were not.
Yes,
You
they
close
were.
your eyes. Are you
weren't.
Yes, they
forgetful?
were. Yes, they
LT,
were, bro.
LT,
I saw
just
it with
because
my
you
own eyes.
say it doesn't make it so, bro.
It's
I
a
saw it with my own
fact.
eyes. These ladies were paying
Okay,
with EBT cards.
you saw people paying with EBT cards, and you don't even know who the fuck these people are.
Bro, they're, güey, bro, si llegan caminando y descalzos, yo sé quién son, güey. No necesito
Yeah,
pintarle
you
tanto.
know. Come on now. See. Oh, sorry.
No,
Pure.
you can't just judge people by how they look, bro.
So, Puro
You can't
Sur,
just judge
listen,
people how
bro.
they look. No, I
I
don't need to
was
listen,
born
bro.
and raised here, bro.
Listen.
I went back to Mexico for 10 years, and then I came back, bro. Are you
Mhm.
gonna tell me that I
You-
don't know this fucking part of the fucking valley, bro? I know
Bruh,
it like the back of my
it's the
hand, bro.
same in the
I know who
entire
the fuckers are the
country.
ones that stick out or
It's-
not,
And I'm
bro.
from
Who belongs
Chicago
here?
too.
Who doesn't?
Exactly.
Even when I go to a fucking neighborhood that I don't know what the fuck, I know who belongs there and who
Who's
doesn't,
a
bro.
paisa? Who's not?
And I
You know what I'm
never
saying?
said that you didn't, bro. But we're talking about like specific,
But Puro, you're.
specific action that the government took for these fucking migrants, bro.
They did. Are you gonna close your eyes and think
I
that
don't
it
need to
didn't
close my eyes,
happen?
bro.
You are though.
I'm
Hold
just
on,
not
hold
a
on.
fucking
Puro,
moron.
pure,
I'm not
pure,
just gonna
pure,
say
pure.
shit because I heard it on the
Hold
fucking
on.
internet.
But this is the thing, Puro.
Sorry.
You're denying the simple fact that migrants weren't given.
Not a fact.
Hold on.
Not a fact.
Okay.
Not a fact.
So okay, not a fact, right? So you're denying the simple
Yes.
fact that
You keep
migrants.
saying fact. You keep saying fact.
I deleted the fact version. I keep on
No,
saying.
you didn't. You kept saying fact.
Okay.
You said you
Okay.
keep
Is that gonna
denying
hurt?
the simple
Is that
fact.
going
It's not a
to
fact.
see? This
It's not a
is the
fact.
thing, Puro. You want to just keep on arguing and not listen.
No, I don't need to
Trying
keep
to
on
de-
arguing.
trying
You
to
said
defend
it's
the
okay.
Democratic
Hold
Party.
on,
not facts.
hold on. Let's keep it simple, real
You
quick.
keep saying
So,
facts that aren't
do
facts.
you? Okay, please keep your emotions to yourself, sir. You know what I'm saying,
I
get
don't
the
have any
seatbelt on.
emotions. You guys do.
No, it sounds like you do, but it's okay. So
I don't.
didn't
Ustedes están hablando out of
hold on,
your ass,
you
but
wanna
I
keep on
feel
making your ass
older.
of yourself. It's okay. This is the
I'm
thing,
not
right?
making an ass of myself.
All good, all good, all good.
You keep
Puro,
calling
puro.
something that you heard or
I'm
your
not trying.
opinion a fact.
Okay. So were migrants getting hotel rooms in New York, in
Yes,
Chicago,
yes, they were.
in
No, they were
other
not.
no free hotel rooms? Did that ever happen?
No, they were not.
Your logic is
Yes, they were, bro.
flawed.
No, they were not. The migrants
They
were
were.
literally
So how were
placed
they?
in these
How
hotels, bruh.
they were
They
placed?
weren't booking hotels. They didn't give their
You're
credit
using
card. They didn't
schematic.
give
You
no forms
use
of ID. They
semantics.
didn't leave
Using
no
semantics.
security deposit.
Piro,
None of that shit.
you just want to argue to not argue. We're not here
I
to
don't need to
argue.
argue, bro. Like
Hold on,
literally, like I'm
no. You're
debunking
letting
what,
your
what
emotions get
like
to you.
literally the
But Puro, this is the thing.
dubious things that you're saying, bro.
You keep on arguing something that we're just trying
I'm
to
not.
have a point so we can move across this thing. And you just trying.
No, because
It's emotional.
your point is
No.
erroneous. Your point is erroneous. Your point is bullshit.
I saw with my own eyes.
Right.
I saw the bitches paying with fucking EBT cards, bro.
I saw on my
What'd you
VR
see?
headset, Salma Hayek desnuda y enfrente de mí.
Come on,
Doesn't mean that I was about to fuck.
Puro. Come on now, Puro. See,
I saw with my own eyes.
we're actually trying to have a conversation, and you trying to be a troll,
No,
which is kind of weird.
no, I'm not trying to be a troll. You guys are being trolls.
When
I'm not trolling.
You guys can't handle
Puro, you get
I'm
cooked
paid
all the
fast,
time,
bro.
Puro. You get cooked
that
all
you
the
guys are
time.
back.
When you don't agree with certain
So, like,
things,
that's on you guys,
you
bro.
try to bring the most what is it? The most fucking funniest shit. It's all good, bro. If you just want to cook, we're just trying to have a conversation.
I'm just
It's comedy.
debunking your erroneous statements. That's it.
Look, erroneous.
That's
This is the
It's
thing.
because you know it's KOZZIE Puro Sur just writes so
I
much for the
know.
Democratic Party. He doesn't want to admit no wrong his party does.
I don't write for any party, bro, but I'm just not like you two saying shit
Yo creo
that
que
you
este
guys
güey es
know
puto.
nothing about.
Este güey es bien puto, no mames. Ya déjalo, este güey es bien puto, no mames.
And what do you
Le
got against
metieron el
putos,
pinche
bro?
dedo en el culo, este güey es bien puto,
I
no
think you're
mames.
projecting. I think you're projecting.
Míralo, se está
I
ofendiendo.
think you're projecting. Hey, it's okay.
It's okay. No, it's okay. Puro, we can have a
fly our
conversation with
flag
you.
proudly now, KOZZIE.
Yeah, there you go.
We can suck dick proudly now, bro.
You want to argue.
You don't have to be scared no more.
Now you want to
You
be
don't have to be
weird.
scared no more.
Se está
I'm
poniendo bien
being
puto
weird. You're
este
calling
güey.
me a puto, KOZZIE. What are you talking
Pues
about, bro?
Te ofendió.
KOZZIE, güey. Me dice puto, güey. No sé.
Te metieron el dedo y ya te
Get
sientes bien puto, no mames.
the fuck out of here with this shit. Can't make this shit up, bro.
You guys are fucking. Can we just fucking move on,
No.
bro? Can we
If
just
you guys
fucking
want,
doesn't
bro?
wanna
Let's
listen
just
to logic.
fucking move on, bro.
No,
He's trying to
bruh,
make it
it's
believe.
not logic
He's
just
make
because you say
believe.
it's logic, cause it doesn't
It's
work
a
that
fact.
way.
Puro
Bro, it's
Sur.
a fact.
No,
mames, güey.
like you can say puro sur is a puto. It's a fact. Doesn't make it a fact.
No, it is true. Yeah, you're right. I can't say Puro Sur is a puto.
It's like, bruh, it's like you can't just say shit and it's automatically true.
Hey, bro. Well, I'm gonna tell you what my eyes saw, and this is what I believe. I don't care if I saw it wrong or maybe, but this is what I believe. Bro, I could fucking turn on the camera. I wish, bro, I could show you guys. There, en la casa Romero's, güey. Así se
Using
dice.
EBT cards. I can show you that shit too.
In la casa Romero's, that's where they had a bunch of illegal people. Right now, it's empty, but they had a bunch of illegal people, a bunch, bro, with a bunch of fucking kids and a bunch of illegals, bro. Blacks from Haiti and all that shit too, bro. Not just from Venezuela, but they had a bunch of illegal people, bro, in that fucking places, bro. And they have curfew, bro. They had to be back like within, I don't know, like hold on, like they had to be back like around 9 p.m. or some shit. And I know this because I'm they're in my hood, bro. Like I could go like 3-4 blocks back and I see that shit, right? So that's how close it is, right? Okay, so in front of those fucking place, they have a fucking wow, fucking Family Dollar. There you go. I want to say Walgreens, bro. I don't know why the fuck Walgreens keeps popping in my head. They have a Family Dollar, bro. And I remember this moment perfectly, bro. I came out from fucking bathing this dog's fucking hair and cutting his fucking hair and all that shit. And I was like, fuck, I wanted to go to Walmart, but I was too lazy, bro. I was like, nah, let me just go buy a little bag of cocaine, right? Let me just go buy a bag of cocaine and let me hurry back home and get high, right? That was my shit, right? But before I did that, I was like, I need to fucking feed my cats, bro. I forgot to buy them food. I've been giving them tuna, my tuna, bro. They were eating my tuna, bro. Like, I can't give them my
It's more
tuna no more.
expensive. Yeah, it's true.
Right? It's more fucking expensive, bro. So I was like, fuck that shit. So I went back, bro, to the fucking Family Dollar. And I parked with my little trailer, bro, and with the little trailer that I pull. And I parked in Family Dollar. And I saw these same people, bro, right across the street that have the fucking Casa Romero that I was telling you about, right? And they're all paying with EBT cards. Bro, I have nothing against them, bro. They're super sweet people, bro. Like I remember I dropped a couple of cans of cat food, and this lady, starting to help me out, and I was like, oh, she's so sweet. But what I do notice is what they were paying. I can care less. I can care less. Give them EBT cards. I can care less, bro. You know what I mean? The sun shines for everybody. That's my thing. The sun shines for everybody, and everybody should get it, right? I don't care, right? So they were paying with EBT cards, and like, oh, they're such nice, good people. I fucking got back in it, bro, and I came home and I got high and fed my cats. That's 100% what I fucking saw, bro, and that's what I believe that the government fucking gives them EBT cards. That's what I believe.
It doesn't matter what you believe, bro. It's the truth, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, you got it.
So,
We're delusional.
I know I got it. I know I got it.
It's okay. We're gonna feed to your delusion. It's
Nah,
okay.
bro, but
Pero-
puro sort of delusional, bro. Living in this,
I'm delusional.
living in this this place where the government doesn't fucking does any corruption and shit. Okay, bro.
No, the government does tons of corruption, especially in
Well,
this region.
fucking, they were getting EBT cards, bro. That's what they were doing.
No, they were not, bro.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. Fucking Puro. Puro knows everything. I know. It's crazy.
I don't know everything, bro,
You-
but I do know that what you guys are saying
It's
is a bunch of bullshit.
crazy. No. Sorry. LT. Don't believe your eyes.
Yeah, I saw it with my own.
LT
listen to
saw
LT.
people using EBT cards,
Yes, they
and
were.
the government
They
gave
are.
it to
Yep.
them.
Exactly. Yep.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Look
Y'all
it
some
up. It's
fucking,
okay. We're
y'all
crazy.
funny, bro.
It's crazy.
Y'all should sign up for the Trump administration, bro. They need motherfuckers like y'all.
I'm telling you, why is this guy putting us together with the Trump administration, bro? Why?
I don't know why.
Because
Okay, the Trump administration, that's where they appeal to
Party,
motherfuckers that like literally don't believe anything that they fucking see and fucking hear.
Yo, bro.
Look,
I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe
but that's what
Caesar G.
There's
He's
nothing for me to tell me, bro, because at the end of the day, I'm not being
you
affected.
know
by,
everything,
I mean,
right?
we're all being
Pero-
affected. In the long
Pero
run
you
because-
know everything, right?
there you
for-
go.
hold
This
on,
is
hold
what
on.
I'm you, bro.
Pero yo
No,
no
no.
voy a hablar de cosas que no, yo no sé, ¿me entiendes?
Pero ¿por qué no entiendes nuestra opinión? No, hold on,
Porque
hold on.
es una opinión.
Okay,
Porque es una opinión.
But pure.
Opinions are like
This is the
assholes,
thing.
bro. Everybody
has them, but we're not being disingenuous. We're being sincere.
Yes,
from
you
what we
guys
see.
are.
No, see, this
Hey,
is
bro,
where you're
Bruto
getting
doesn't want to fucking
offensive.
put nothing on the
You guys are being
Democrat
very
Party, bro.
disingenuous.
But that's one of the things. I think that when you start discounting our opinion and start thinking that we're just making shit up, that's being disingenuous.
I never
towards
said you
us,
guys.
though.
I never said you guys were making shit up.
It is being disrespectful, though. We're giving you
You know it's
our opinion. Hold on, Mr. Smarty
No.
Pants, because you think that you know everything. We're
I
giving
don't
you.
think I
Hold
know
on,
everything.
hold on,
He
young
kinda
lady. See,
does
this is the
know
thing,
everything,
right?
just
because
Exactly.
you guys
But you don't want to
were
hear
in
nothing.
100 people,
You don't want to hear shit.
and LTC's fucking people using EBT cards in his neighborhood.
Bro, okay. So
Bro,
you may not consider a
their
fact.
accents weren't from fucking Mexico, Puruso. They weren't from the valley. They came from fucking
And
Venezuela,
not all
bro.
migrants are Mexican, are they?
Eh?
Ask KOZZIE. Ask KOZZIE. Not all Mexicans are migrants. Ask KOZZIE.
Yeah, not all
No, you're
Mexicans are
right.
migrants.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
So I
flip
don't think
that.
that we're
Not all
we're
migrants are
getting
Mexican.
we're getting to the point. I think the point is that the system brought in a whole bunch of immigrants, migrants, whatever you want to call them.
The system did not bring them.
They did pull them, and they put them in hotels, whether they were Venezuelans, Hondurans, or anything else. It did
Haitians.
happen,
See,
bro.
there you
It
go.
did
See, I got
happen.
Kazi. I got Kazi to finally fucking use rational thinking.
Nah. You just want to listen to a
Kazi
logic
just
that I
said
gave
it.
you. No.
And the government put them in these hotels. Put them.
Rewind it. This
Hey,
okay. So he wants to
thank you, Kazi.
spin. So LT, he
Easy.
wants to spin it because he's
Easy.
losing. He's
As
losing.
my
He's
daughter,
losing the
I'm
logic.
losing.
You're losing the
I'm
logic.
losing.
Yeah.
You literally
Sorry,
now changed your
Puro.
opinion on
You
what
would
she just said,
never.
bro.
You've been cooked multiple times, seared and
No.
baked
Now
and
that
pulled
they
and
were
everything
giving the
else.
Venezuelans fucking
You
free
never
hotel
want.
rooms.
You never
Now
want
Kazi
to.
just said that
You
the government
never
put
want
them
to
in hotel
concede.
rooms,
You
which was my
never
whole
want to
thing from
concede.
the get.
It's
Thank you,
okay. It's
Kazi.
okay. See, Puro, this is the thing. It's easier for me to give you a victory because you will never
I
concede.
don't need a victory, bro.
Right.
The truth
No,
is
you
the
need
truth.
it. You need it because you
No, I
always
don't.
fight for it. You need it.
You are
You need
Kazi.
it. It's
LT
okay.
is LT.
Okay.
Puro
Okay.
is puro.
Yeah, Puro
3
never wants to
motherfuckers.
concede. You're that's
Puro
the
will
thing.
never. Because Puro will not concede when he has the point.
I know you lose all the time.
That's how
And that's
debates
the
work.
thing.
That's
No,
how
no,
debates
no,
work.
no. But you
Like literally,
lose.
like if you
You
concede,
lose all the time.
that
Puro.
means that
Puro, I don't
were
think that I've
incorrect in
ever
what you were
seen you
saying,
actually win.
or you give up.
Wait. I think it was back in 2022 when you were cooking Phantom. I think that was the last time I saw you actually win an argument. I think
I've
that was the
never
last
lost the
time.
argument to you, Kazi.
Oh, I beat you multiple times.
Never.
Multiple times.
Ni una vez.
Multiple.
Ni una vez.
Track
Ni una
record.
vez, güey.
I think I'm like
Ni una
fucking
vez, bro. You can go back to H
22 and 0.
Money,
Yeah, I beat
multiple
you
H
there.
Money
I have
live,
the footage. I have the footage.
multiple
I have it.
Kazi, multiple
You
YB
folded,
streams.
yeah,
You
there. All of
never,
them.
ever beating me in
Every
a
single one. Look at all the memories that you had of me fucking cooking you every single time.
You've never cooked me, bro.
But your logic is flawed.
You've
See,
never.
this is
No,
a
that's
mental
what you keep
instability.
saying, bro. And I back up my
I
logic
get it. No.
with
It's
like salient points, and
simple
you
words.
always
It's
concede,
simple
bro.
words.
You always
It's
laugh
okay.
it off.
I know because it's satirical. Because you
Yeah,
you
that means
think
that you've never cooked me, bro.
no. But this is the thing.
Never. I mean, like
You
couldn't
can't
cook
cook.
me
You
if I
can't
was on
cook a delusional person.
human-sized grill.
You
It was already
cannot.
pre-warmed and preheated, and I was on the
I would
fucking
cook
skillet.
you. I would cook you in the easy bake oven.
You have it,
Easy
bro.
bake oven.
Nunca.
Easy bake oven. You are a cupcake
bro.
that gets cooked in the easy bake oven. Puro.
Not by you. Not by you.
Oh, so many people have cooked you in an easy bake oven?
Nope. There's
There
only
you
one
go.
person, and I wouldn't say
No,
it's
that's what I'm
cooked. It was
saying.
actually
Look,
pretty
but
Yeah,
good.
see,
bro.
this is the thing.
I never cooked on
because of
an
my
easy bake
pride,
oven, bro, in my life.
my pride, I don't
Ever.
like
Wait.
to mention it.
So
Fuck it.
look in Puro.
Cuando sea mi
This
padre,
is the
en paz
thing.
descanse.
Sorry.
I said it
Hold on.
como
Let me
said.
talk to LT. Puro.
Jay
This is the thing.
Nori.
So
Jay Nori beat me in a debate.
okay. So LT.
I've never cooked
If-
on an easy bake oven. Never.
If you were to get a recipe to cook on an easy bake oven, Puro will come up. Puro would be the first recipe how to cook in an easy bake oven. He would come up. That's how easy he is. Easy work.
That's
would
funny,
come up.
dude. No, this is the first time I hear this.
I
Those
literally
huevos, a little bit of flour, you know what I'm saying? Some margarine. Puro sur. That's it. Simple logic.
You're like Canelo
There you
told
go.
Sway for Sway's Universe. Like your cosmic is easy work.
Sure. I've been around for a long time. Not a good time.
I know you have, and cooked you
It's okay.
on
You
multiple
never
Yo,
occasions.
bro,
have.
I'm not gonna lie.
And I
That's
enjoy
badass,
it.
bro.
Come
How they're teaching
Tiro
the
vaciladas, and then
Yeah,
that's
but you
one of my
down-
flaws. I'll let you know one of my flaws. I feel bad like
shit.
sometimes when I
I'm
like
gonna-
cook
I'm gonna give you a hug.
so much.
I'm
But
gonna give you a hug.
I lay back
Bro.
a little bit.
You like to talk a lot. Come on. Bro, you're my homie, bro. But listen to.
You're my
listen
homie
to
too,
this
bro.
shit.
Like I said,
I know.
Cosmic, I love you, brother. I love you, man.
No,
You're
I know, but hold on,
you're a
hold
good guy, brother, but you'll never. Tienes que
on.
renacer y luego morirte, y luego renacer otra vez,
Ay,
luego
Dios
morirte, y
mío.
luego renacer otra vez,
Otra vez.
and then come
Triple-
back as LT for like a
Oh,
month,
shit.
and then fallecer y luego renacer to even think of cooking me.
Too much mathematics.
But it's okay, cause like literally,
but
like
Puro, why can't
just
we
like
get
I had to recognize that Jay Nori beat me in a debate. You have to live.
I don't know who that
with
guy is.
fact,
Who the fuck
like
is Jay
unalive,
Nori, bro?
without,
Hey, he's
he's
bringing
a
names.
just like any of us, you know, like fucking I debated him on Knockouts channel.
So he cooked you, and you want to bring him to our attention. Never seen.
No,
him
no,
before.
I'm just saying it's like just I have to reconocer that guy.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Never in your life you'll like could even think of me.
So Jane Nori,
yo, bro, I remember Puro running around, bro.
There's levels to this.
Es su corazón. No mames. Ese güey, that's your little heart. Jane Nori is your heart. Is your
no.
He broke you.
He
broke you. He cooked you. That's what you
ever.
said.
But I remember
LT. He said Jane Nori lo cocinó. Lo puso en su espalda así. Pinche Puro, no mames, güey.
I gotta give it to
Te lo dio.
Other than that, bro,
te dio
like,
putazos. ¿Cuánto te estaba dando? Así, pa. ¿Cuánto te daba? Pa. ¿Te recuerdas de ese güey, verdad?
Just remember, KOZZIE, you're not Jay
Nori.
You're Cosmic, and Cosmic, not even in his dreams, will ever cook Puro Sur, bro. And I cook you on your own panels, too.
No, I don't want to be that guy. Ese güey te estaba dando pa. Y te recuerdas de ese güey, ¿no? ¿Cómo se llama? Jay Nori. Di su nombre. ¿Cómo se llamaba? Puro Sur, ¿cómo se llamaba?
I don't know, tú dime.
Jay Nori. Tu papi.
Cosmic.
Tu papi te estaba dando putadas así. Sa. Estaba cocinando así. Sa. ¿Verdad?
Yo, bro, you guys gotta stop, dude. You guys are fucking.
No, but
bro.
Estaba dando putazos.
This shit es para como decía mi padre, la pura cura, güey.
Esto es pura cura, güey.
La pura
Pero le estaba dando, mira, se recuerda, este güey se recuerda de ese güey que le estaba dando putazos así, Jay Nori, pum, es el único que me...
The debate we just had, how I cooked your ass, bro.
Te cocinó, pinche Jay Nori. Salud a Jay Nori. Bro, I gotta go subscribe to Jay Nori. Te estaba dando así putazos, pum. ¿Cómo te estaba dando? ¿Cómo te estaba dando? Puro.
The hotel rooms.
¿Cuándo te estaba dando, Puro?
Oh, you trying to sneak that in? You think I was going to catch it?
No, it's all good, bro. It's all good.
Puro.
Ya nombraste tu macho. Tu machito. Tu macho. Ese güey es tu macho.
Y yo soy el tuyo, güey.
No,
yo soy el tuyo.
Nunca, güey.
Yo soy el tuyo, güey.
Nunca me ha rendido. Te estaba dando. ¿Cómo se ha dado?
¿Qué huele, mijo? No,
señorita,
no te esponjes,
señorita.
mijo. Nomás son vaciladas, mijo. No te
es
esponjes,
okay.
No te esponjes, mijo. Un día vas a aprender.
De ti
ponen
nunca.
Los pantalones de hombre, güey.
De ti nunca.
Te va y te debate.
De ti nunca.
Sí.
Nunca, güey. No, LT, ¿cuándo has aprendido de LT? ¿Cuándo has aprendido de LT? ¿Cuándo pasó eso? ¿Quién te enseñó?
¿Es el rencor I'm looking for? No. Mercy.
¿Quieres pelear, puto? ¿Quieres pelear, pinche Puro?
How do you say
Dale,
mercy
no.
in Spanish? Okay.
How do you say what? Mercy en español?
Mercy.
Me rindo.
¿Te rendiste? Ya, ok.
Sí, no, not give up, pero mercy, como, okay.
Misericordia.
Misericordia, but the word I think I was looking for, but it just came in my head, piedad. Un día.
No, piedad, sí, piedad es otra.
Un día, mijo, KOZZIE.
Hold on, I forgive you, Puro. You're right, I forgive you.
De padrecito, güey. Y
Puro,
vas a saber cómo debatir sin piedad, güey. Sin piedad para camaradas, sin piedad para familia, sin piedad para nadie, güey, ni para hijos, ni para niñas, ni para... Not even women and children, bro. Fucking no mercy, bro. Like the fucking guy from the Karate Kid.
What did he say?
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai, puro pinche Cobra Kai, güey.
So, este güey, LT, ¿este güey es pinche karateca o qué? No mames. Ya nombró su estilo, es karateca. ¿Cuál es su novio? ¿Cómo se llamaba su pinche novio? Este puto que decía, ¿cómo se llamaba? El que lo planchó, que lo
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Like my pops, like enviar, bro. I could never beat them.
Puro. Who cooked you again? What was his name? Who was the guy that cooked you? You were just naming?
Puro. Puro.
No. You named the guy. Don't make me rewind. And you
Puro.
were just saying
Puro.
the one guy that
Puro.
cooked me, and like you had a
Puro's the one.
sentence.
Puro's the guy that. Puro's the one that haunts your dreams, bruh.
No, nunca. What the fuck, Puro?
Puro's the one where like fucking somebody startles you, like, oh shit, I thought it was.
Me echo un pedo y me olvido del pinche pedo. No mames.
Oye, el cucuy, güey, el
Pinche
cucuy.
Puro.
Yo.
Oh shit! Now I forget what we were talking about, bro.
Puro getting cooked by that one dude that he remembered. He remembers that shit.
One dude, bro.
There's multiple dudes. You just remembered him specifically.
Bad people.
No, that's the only
him.
dude.
Okay, that's the only dude ever. Oh
Nobody,
shit! Damn.
all of YouTube has cooked me, bro.
Oh, you've been cooked many times. I've seen this shit.
By who?
What about Haplo?
Name one.
What about me?
Oh my god, Haplo.
Come on now.
Haplo, I've got him. I've had him, bro. This is funny because
We
like
were here. We were
I
talking
remember
about
this
shit.
vividly. We were on H Money's, bro.
So you've been cooked
and
before.
Haplo jumped in on a debate that wasn't
¿Ves
his.
cómo
Like,
este güey es un pinche mentiroso?
and Haplo was
Oti,
telling
este
this
güey es un
guy,
pinche mentiroso. Mira
cómo
Let him finish, Casi. Let him finish.
Oh, now he's gonna open
Oh,
up.
the new movie Weapons just came out on my box, dude. Oh, you guys are fucked.
Who's in that one?
Eh?
Who's in that one?
Oh, bro, it's a 7.7 by IMOB. And on Rotten Tomatoes, it's fucking off the charts, bro. Weapons, it's a scary movie, bro. And bro, it's fucking, bro. I'm putting it right now, bro. Once the fuckers stop fucking talking shit, bro, I'm gonna put this. Yo, bro, because this fucking movie is good, bro. Weapons.
Este güey es tu primo. That's why you're saving him. No, you're right. Let's save Puro. My bad, Puro. My bad. You still the homie. It's all good.
I'm gonna go take a shit too, bro. So I'll be back.
Go ahead.
They're there. I don't know what to tell you.
Were you waving with the flag? Yes. Let's go, Puro. Come on, man. Admitting it is part of us getting to the solution.
Admitting what, bro? That I cook you every single time, bro? Like every time you want to debate me in anything, bro. We can debate. We can debate the day you were born. You would still get cooked.
Hell no.
And I don't even know you like that, bro.
Pure, I like your make believe and like you know what I'm saying. You think of these crazy hypothetical things.
Debate
it's not
the city you were born in, and you would still get cooked.
I know, Pure. That's what I'm saying. I said you got it.
Debate what your real name is, and you would still get cooked.
Pure, you got it. You got it, Pure.
I know, but
it's crazy.
Now I want to be a dick. Now I want to be a dick.
You want to be.
LT's not here no more.
It's not in your nature. LT went to go take a shit.
Actually, it is in my nature.
It is in your nature. Look, the bright side hasn't even said nothing. He just like listening to
Dub's asleep, bro.
No, it's all good. Listen to my bro, Dub.
Yeah, I cook Dub right side too, bro. Watch him wake up. But we on neutral territory. He can't come out with his drops. I try to be a reasonable guy, but you'll never catch me in half truths and lies. Or fucking put me in the background and shit. Now neutral territory.
And look, in Pure
territory, all y'all motherfuckers get cooked.
Bro, I haven't even put you in the bank. Like I haven't even put you in
the.
I think I did that.
That's a stand-up thing that you do, actually, KOZZIE. You let people, do their thing, but not Dub. Dub, when he's on his platform, bro.
That's on Dub. The Dub runs his shit.
But it's cool, man.
However he wants to love.
Seriously, I do love Dub. I hope to meet the guy one day. He's a good guy, bro. He's a good guy.
Yeah. So shout out to Dub. And for me, it's like,
side, bro.
So this is my only thing, right? Is be able to speak and be able to have a conversation. But that's the only thing that I disagree with you is that you're like me and LT we're bringing you because we have seen this shit. You know what I'm saying? There are here in Chicago a lot of, let's not say Venezuelans, but
You
migrants.
haven't seen, you've heard.
I've seen them. Pure, I'm in the streets, my guy.
No, you've heard, because the
Oh
only
my
reason that you
God,
know that 80 of
bro,
those
Puro. See,
100 people you surveyed
this
were
is
Venezuelan
where
is because you asked them, and when they responded, you heard that they were Venezuelan.
Puro. This is why I don't like. For me, you ever heard the argument? Don't argue with fools, and I don't want to argue with you.
I argue with fucking on
No,
YouTube
okay,
all the
okay.
time, and
I know,
YouTube is
but
full of
you
fools.
entertain that. Don't okay. So
So
don't
do you,
entertain fools.
bruh. So do
No,
you.
I'm not trying to entertain this shit. I'm giving you my opinion.
Then why haven't you changed the subject? I tried to
So
a few
are
times.
you calling? But this is the thing. Are you calling me a liar though? Are you not believing what I say? Do you think that I'm just making this shit up? So no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
say. I never said you were making it up.
So are you calling me a liar? Yes or no?
Yes, because you even changed your initial statement. So
No,
yes, you
not
were lying.
necessarily, bro.
You changed your initial
You
statement from they were
you
given
might
to
have
they
misunderstood
were
it.
put in, and that's a big those two
Those are
detalles
semantics,
right there,
though.
those two details are humongous.
Those are semantics, though, sir.
No, those are not semantics.
Okay. So we
No,
didn't see a
there's
bunch of
there
okay,
is
okay.
there is a negligible difference between being given something and being put somewhere.
Okay, so which one do you want to argue
That's
first?
not semantics, brother.
I'm not your brother now. Right now,
That's
hold
what
on,
drives
hold on.
you
Our brother,
insane
our
is
brother, our
that
brother, our brother.
you know I'm
we
right,
love,
but
our brother.
you
And
wanna
you know
keep
what's
arguing
crazy?
back and
Hold on, hold on,
forth.
hold on. Pure.
Hey,
In
I'll entertain it.
in November, it's going to be 4 years since that I've known you and a lot of the people in the YTBC. I take pride in that shit. Salute to you, sir.
Uh-huh.
You know
No,
what I'm saying? I remember the first time that I came into the YTBC. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
But yeah, I'm not trying to glorify or make shit up. It's what I see.
But you do try to win arguments by giving erroneous examples.
I don't give a fuck about somebody's fucking hormones or hemorrhoids.
Erroneous.
Don't use no big words against me, sir.
Okay. Incorrect.
No, I don't. I know. I know what it means. Fuck. I'm just saying I don't have to make this shit up, bro.
And nobody said that you were making it up.
But you discrediting from what I see, and you're not
I
allowing
was
me.
crediting
Hold
your
on.
talking point.
See
What you
Puro.
said from the begin with to
But
begin
Puro,
with,
I'm
and
not.
I was
Look,
proven
look,
right
look,
because
look.
you
I can't
even
even.
changed.
I can't
You
even
even changed your
break
initial
my
your initial
point.
statement.
I can't even break my point down before I get to my point.
You don't even remember
you're
what your point
arguing.
was, Ozzy.
I know what it is. But
Okay,
this
what
is
was
the
your
thing.
original point?
So this is the thing. I
What was
don't
your
want to
original
argue about it since you already
What was your original
know
point?
what I'm trying to say.
What was
What
your
is
original
my
point?
point? What's the point? The point
What was your
was
original point?
it's a simple thing. A lot of people were brought here. They were put in hotels. They were getting government assistance. Then more people were, and it's a fact.
That wasn't
They
the original point.
okay. Well, what was my point? You want to
Your
put
original
words?
point was that a lot of people were
Okay.
given hotel rooms,
Okay, that's what I said.
and no, you said a lot of people were put in hotel rooms. That is a big difference. That's a humongous difference.
Bro. They were put in rooms. They were
Yeah,
put
I
in
know.
the Hilton, the
That's my
Hyatt. They
point.
were put
That's
in
my
all
point. And
the
thank you
rest of
for
the
agreeing with me,
places,
Kazi.
bro.
Easy peasy.
Bro, this is the thing that you don't make it fun to argue with
They
you
weren't
because
given
you don't
anything.
have a logical sense.
Anything.
You
The
get
U.S.
cooked
government doesn't
because
give anything.
the simple fact that
No,
you
bro,
just
you
don't.
just got cooked.
It's
Your
okay.
original
You got
point,
cooked. It's
you
okay.
changed. You changed your original
You
point.
want to change it. You want to put. You
No,
want
you
to
did.
move the
You did.
goalposts.
I did not put words in your
Let's
mouth.
put Let's move the goalposts. Go ahead.
I
sir.
didn't move the goalpost
You did.
whatsoever.
You did.
No.
You literally just said the
Kazi,
same thing.
Kazi,
The same
Kazi,
thing.
I can force you to say things.
Yeah, you're the way that you win things is just keep on arguing. That's it.
No.
It's okay. No,
Uh,
you keep on
whether
moving the
whether
goalposts.
that's true or not, I can't
No, it
put
is.
words in your mouth.
That is. You
I
want
can't
to
put words
argue
in
for
your
the
mouth.
sake.
I can't put
Okay.
words in your mouth.
Can somebody have
You
a
have to
conversation
think
with
of
you or
what
not?
you have to
Can
think in
somebody?
your head what to say and then say it. I can't. I'm not that good.
Of course you're not. That's why you
I'm
lose
not that
arguments. That's why
But
you're losing this argument. That's
I'm
why
not,
nobody.
bro. You
That's I don't
literally
want
can't
to. Look,
remember
look,
your
look.
original point. You can't remember your original point.
Pure sword. I don't want to argue with you. You want to argue for the sake of
I don't need
argument
to argue.
because
You're
you
the
don't
one that
want
can't
to
remember.
accept
You're the one that
reality.
can't
Go
remember
ahead,
its original
Puro.
point,
You won.
and
You
you literally
won,
changed your
Puro.
point, and now
Go
you want to say
ahead.
I moved the goalpost when you said
You
it, not me.
won. You won. I'm done. I'm done.
know I
You just
won.
want to argue to
I won.
argue. You know what I'm saying?
No, bro.
When you
No,
lose,
you
you
want
just
to argue to
go
argue.
ahead. Go
You
ahead.
want to argue to argue.
I'm done arguing. I just said I'm done
You want
arguing.
you want no accountability of what you said, which is cool.
You
A lot
lost
of people on YouTube
already.
do that.
I don't
No, I
care.
didn't lose.
At this
Bro,
point,
you
I'm done
changed
with it.
your original
I already
point.
won, and you just want to
No,
keep
you
on
didn't.
arguing.
You lost, bro. You
You
lost.
just want to argue to
You
prove a
lost.
point that you won, and I said you
No, but
won.
I did win. I did win.
Yeah, go ahead. You got it. You got it. You're a winner. How can I give you a
I know
trophy?
I am. I know I am.
Where do I send the trophy? What's your address?
I don't need a
Where do I
trophy,
send the
bro. I
trophy?
just proved my point. And
You want me to give you a gold star?
I might add it.
Do you want me to give you a gold star? Put a gold star on your forehead? You won. You got it, girl.
KOZZIE,
Go
if
ahead,
you
sir.
can't handle these type of
It's
debates,
okay.
you shouldn't have them with
No,
me.
I know. So I don't want to argue with idiots. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, but that's all good.
I'm
It's
an
all good.
idiot, bro.
It's all
Like
good. It's
literally,
over
I
with.
didn't put
You
words in your
won.
mouth,
You
bro.
already won. You already won. It's okay. Go ahead. You got it.
Bro, you don't have to get all
Go ahead,
sensitive, guys.
LT. Let's change the subject because
Get all sensitive.
Purisu won. He wants.
I'm sorry,
he wants,
KOZZIE. I'm
he
sorry
wants
for
a
making
moral
you feel bad.
victory.
I'm
You
sorry for
got
making you
it.
feel bad.
We made your night. We made your night.
I apologize. I
We made
apologize.
your night. No, you got it. I know you have a record. You probably have a record that you tracked down. I cooked this guy. I won. So jot it down. He beat us. LT, he beat us. That's it.
LT just
I
has
don't
to
know what
name
the
one.
fuck the whole thing
LT
was
just has to
about.
name somebody, and I cooked them.
I don't know what you guys were on about, bro.
He cooked us. He cooked us.
What we're talking about
before we
is
start.
that,
Before
and
we
kudos
start.
to you, LT, because you never changed your opinion, and I wasn't trying to change your opinion. I was just trying to give my points, and you gave yours. But you said that they were given these EBT cards. You didn't down the line say
argue with this guy.
that these EBT cards came from this place or this other
wants
place,
to keep on
and then try
arguing
to
about the same
blame me
shit. Fucking
for
shit.
you changing your
let it go.
point of
Let it
contention.
go. Let it go.
So LT,
Fucking,
kudos to you, bro.
won.
You know how to actually own up to your words. LT said it himself. I don't care. I believe what I see with my own two eyes. And LT stick with it. KOZZIE didn't stick with it. KOZZIE didn't stick with it. And then who did he try to blame? Puro.
Eres una víctima, Puro. No mames, güey. We just
Tú
let it
eres,
go.
güey. Tú eres. You're like, hey, bro, let's just switch the subject, bro.
told
You
you.
won. You want a cookie? You want this one? You want that one? Oh, woo, woo. Cry me a fucking river, KOZZIE. I told you I was sorry.
You guys are fucking crazy, bro.
Fucking shit. I sent you a cookie, flowers, fucking a hug and shit.
No, I just recommend both of you, bro. Get on your fucking laptops, bro, and watch the movie Weapons, bro. Once you get off of this, bro. Okay.
I'm watching.
I'm gonna take that recommendation, Mr.
Yeah,
Spook.
bro. Mr. Spook.
You like cats, huh, LT?
Yeah, I sleep with two of them, bro.
Makes sense. Argue with you. He's gonna argue with you about cats. No,
makes sense.
I like cats. I like dogs. I like monkeys. I like giraffes. I like.
You just love cats, bro.
I love. I have no idea, bro. I watch cat videos all day, bro.
I'm fucking around. I'm not a big cat person, but I love animals, so I wouldn't like do nothing to them. You know, I just.
No. For reals. Salute to everybody in the motherfucking building. I'm gonna end this one. It's like 7 a.m. now.
Yeah, bro. I'm calling it night too, bro. Much love, everybody. Good night, bro. Peace out.
What's it called again? Mr. Spook, what's it called again?
Mr. Spook.
No, the movie.
Oh, weapons.
Weapons. Ok, ahorita
Ya.
lo voy a poner en el Cody.
Sí, güey. Está mamalona, puro subo. Está mamalona, güey.
Who's the main actors, real quick?
O sea, sí, Stars, Julia Bamar, no, espérate, es que no. Julia Gamer, Gamer, Josh Brolin, Alden,
good actor.
and Richier, algo así.
Órale, pues,
Alden,
lo voy a ver.
ya.
Órale.
Julia Gamer, Josh Brolin, acuérdate de esos dos.
Josh Brolin, nada, ya vamos
Ya.
a poner Josh Brolin, órale.
Órale, güey, ya estás, creo.
Ok, nos vemos, güey. All right,
Órale.
guys.
No, salutes to my broskies. Pewter Sore and LT. Salutes to everybody. The right side's in the motherfucking building. Melissa, salutes to everybody that's here. Appreciate y'all. Much respect to everyone. You know what I'm saying? Till we meet again, salutes to all my friends.